red meat or shellfish because I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid levels elevate, skyrocket, and then I get all giant swelling.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Friend dude. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. Friend dude. I can feel it in my toes. Let's go. It's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze. You know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break. I'ma hit him with a gout walk. Sushi day, I'ma tear it up. Oh shit, here comes another flare up. DoorDash me a little aloe vera, a bowl of penne and a side of marinara. I could introduce you to the gout. Fatty foods every time when I go out. Bitch, I'm too fast, so I pass out. Where the cherry juice at? Need a glass now. Gout. Gotta go and see the doc. Man, it's like a couple blocks. Hold up, another $100 shot. Now I'ma hit him with a walk. Hey, what walk? Gout walk. Brand new. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. Brand dude. I can feel it in my toes. Let's go. It's the gout walk. Brand new. Stomach cold, so froze. You know I got the gout rocks. Brand dude. Take a 20-minute break. I'ma hit him with a gout walk.
Full gout.
Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot.
Yum gout.
I can feel it in my toes. Let's go. It's the gout walk.
Full gout.
Stomach cold, so froze. You know I got the gout rocks.
What a fucking banger, am I right? Am I right or am I right?
In medical school, we learned gout is the king's disease.
Holy shit, what a day, what a day. Wow, I want to play that again real quick. Big ups, Meerkat. Thank you for the music. I hope this one's okay.
Brand
I'm stealing your flow.
Brand dude.
Anyways,
Brand dude.
your boy got 3 shout outs for some reason. Anyways, holy shit, what a day, what a day. Wow, I assume you guys know what I'm talking about. So we got a champion's admission, kind of. Sort of a champion's admission. With a bunch more lies just inserted in there. Like it was his account, but also not his account because he sold it. Does anyone actually think he sold it? No. The answer is no. That was a trick question. It was a trick. Let's see. I'm trying to pull up his stupid ass fucking reaction thing from yesterday, but that's not even the point of the stream. Crazier shit happened in my opinion. I'm not even gonna lie. I pre-screened the entire thing. I was busy, but I was listening and I fucking heard the whole thing. It was kind of crazy. And by kind of, I mean fully crazy. Like he's actually crazy, right? He needs to talk to somebody. I mean, it's too late now, probably. But holy shit, dude. Big ups, hate army. Hold up. Okay, I guess I'll stop wasting your time. We get fucking... Okay, hold up. We gotta get into this. There's a lot to cover here. Thank you. Gout Walk, Dark Side Drill, thank you. So I actually have this to pull up because we know that he's lying about the champions thing. So this is great from Meow Blocks. Meow on X. I really wanted to play this.
But I've been playing this.
So this is in response to him selling it. And this is shit that he said like this week. This like past week. Which is even crazier because it's almost like he's coming up with shit in real time, which is what he always does. He's a snake. Just comes up whatever to get through the sentence he just says.
You know, on my personal
But
account.
anyway, sorry.
But I've been playing this, you know, on my personal account for 7 years.
Craig treated Phil like his own autistic son, LMFAO.
Yeah, we'll get to that, Jay. What's up? Thank you. Thank you for the 2. But real quick, just this.
No, I really have. This still looks fucked up. So yeah, I've been playing it on my personal account for 7 years. And I just received a $5 tip.
So personal account for 7 years. So, okay, I know I'm like, oh my God, there's so much to fucking talk about, man. So he tries to admit that the account is his, but also it's not his because he sold it, but also he's the one that chose the different names for the account. But then also he sold it a few years ago, but then he's had one single personal account for 7 years. So it's like, not only did he have one, he obviously, okay, this goes without saying, he's lying. But what he wants you to think, what he's trying to get you to believe is that he had the They Call Me DSP account, aka the Gun Show 87 or 86, whatever, aka Down from the Rafters. And he chose all of those names and changed the names. And he sold it a few years ago. But also, he's had one personal account, as he just said here.
But I've been playing this, on my personal account for 7 years.
7 years. And he says it again. He says it again.
Up. So yeah, I've been playing it on my personal account for 7 years.
So then not only did he have that account, he had another account. He had a second account. Again, goes without saying, he's lying. There's only one account. Goes without saying. But I have to say it because someone's going to comment me. But, so he had those two accounts. And then now he has a third account for the stream. This is crazy. And this next clip is ridiculous.
And I just received a $5 tip. Will this account become your new main account? I mean, here's the thing. This game has been around for 7 years. Do you know how long it would take for an account that just started to try to catch up with an account that I played for 7 years?
7 years.
Could I play on this account with you guys? Yes. Will it ever be to the level of my other account? Probably not. But I've been playing this, on my personal account for 7 years. I really have. This looks
That's crazy, right? Thank you, Francisco. If your IP location changes after years, your info, and you ask for a name change, you'll get banned because either you're A, a hacker, B, bought the account. Yeah, that's another good point. Now, I know what you're all thinking. Whoa, DSP lying? I see Demeter in chat. Wow, DSP lying. Obviously, but this is the fun part. Just seeing the fucking insane things that he comes up with and expects you to believe them. And then it's so easy to just point out how it doesn't make any sense and how a bunch of things contradict this, because then what was up with the what the fuck was up with the Down from the Rafter posting where he was posting just like a week or two ago little screenshots like teasing that he was going to reveal himself as Down from the Rafters. This little like ridiculous stunt he was trying to pull here. Like, I thought it was going to be a joke, like it was going to be down from the trolls or like down from the Jasper or whatever, like some stupid joke. But then he kind of stopped doing this once he realized, wait a minute, I can't be doing this. Like he after he posted the second one, it's like he came up with the official story that he was going to run with. Yeah, it's like he got cold feet, Anamish. So then what the fuck was up with this? He doesn't have access to the account. I know I'm getting ahead of myself, but he didn't have access to the account for years. So he's glad, like, he also, like, oh my God, maybe we should just watch it. You know what? I'm going to stop. Let's, oh fuck, we're going to have to take a big detour here. And then he's streaming tonight. Oh boy.
Daily streams.
Big ups, Hate Army.
And being hated in the only community you know. The answer is yes, because Phil has something almost no one else has.
Look at this. He made a ring and everything. All right, now this is cool. He made an animated ring for this. This is neat. It's WWE Champions time, brothers.
Okay.
Yeah. Come on.
Hello, Ozzy. Hello, chat. I know I didn't say my hellos. I'm sorry.
Brand dude.
I'm sorry. Don't get mad at me, Meerkat. I stole it. It was too funny. Thank you. Big ups, guys. Thank you.
Phil's clients were all worth it because of the
Welcome.
Candy Crush Gotcha-designed phone game themed around the WWE.
So we've all seen the doc. It's okay if I fast forward.
Known as WWE Champions. It is important to note that Phil has refuted investing into this game to the extent people have claimed. Despite a mountain of very strong evidence, he has room to dismiss it because there is no smoking gun. Phil has a history of playing other mobile games themed around the WWE and was not shy to spend money on microtransactions to get an advantage. However, on WWE Champions,
Should I just skip to where he talks?
Tremendous climbing in the leaderboards that would be impossible without microtransactions. This account's name was They Call Me.
Like,
Gabe.
is this straight up
My
just
first name was
the?
named-
Okay, we've seen this. I watched this on my channel. I'm gonna shill plug. We've seen it. We've got a lot to get to, so I'm gonna fast forward a little bit.
Right, but then stops talking to me and then made a negative video about me later. He would have to reach out to me. I am the one who still has the same phone number.
Same phone number. Line app.
Felted.
So that's about the Line app.
Exposed, felted, humbled. That's right. It's him.
Yeah. The
It's
Craig
guy.
the Craig interview is why we're here. Actually, this is just I can't not talk about this. I just can't not. I wasn't here yesterday. I gotta be here today.
It's him all along. There he is. Owned. Fucking owned. Yes. All right, let's continue. I'm not going to say I had to react to that, but let's continue. I'm the one who, you know what I mean? Like, I'm the guy who's still easily reachable.
What
You
this
are the
proves
guy.
is Phil has a line account, and also another item to stack on the massive pile of
Also, this part's fucking weird. So this entire time he's kind of like giggling and laughing and not taking it seriously, while being completely fucking exposed.
TJ's Guild.
And then this
while
part's
anyone can choose
insane.
Whatever name they please on Discord, all accounts have to have a unique code attached to them. And thanks to a bot archiving the people that left the Discord, that not only shows the name, but also unique Discord ID, which is 4058.
You know, if only I was tech savvy. If only I were tech savvy, maybe I would have got away with it.
Like, I know what he's trying to do, but it just comes across as really, like, fake. You're just so fake. This is so disingenuous. You're supposed to be, like, admitting to a major
I
thing.
bet he won't even be fazed by all this since his dents will just continue to enable him. Dave's continual downward spiral will be entertaining.
Yeah, that's what this is all about ultimately, guys. Remember that. Movie sign, thank you for the 5. It's just, it doesn't really matter if he keeps getting money, because then, well, if people are willing to give him money, then whatever. They're just kind of giving it to Scopely, really, just indirectly. So big ups to the people giving Scopely money, I guess. But, yeah, just remember, it doesn't matter. You can give this dude your entire fucking life savings, and it'll be gone within like a month. Less than that. Directly into whatever mobile game he's playing. So is he even winning when he thinks he's winning? I don't know, man. You could have at least gambled it. At least if you gambled the money, maybe you would have like got really good at blackjack or something. And you might have maybe won something. Right? I don't know. So whenever he's quote unquote winning, just remember, is he really though? Huh? Is he really? Huh? I don't know.
All right, let's continue.
At the time, Phil also had a secret mod Discord, and a rogue mod just happened to leak Phil's unique Discord ID, which was also 4058. Though the numbers are clear, what Phil now relies on is trying to state that the evidence itself is illegitimate.
Yeah, the statues
Somehow,
are
one
worth
way or
more.
another, some image is altered, and of course, they never used Discord for those purposes.
The only time I ever used Discord was to chat with people back when I had a
this is
partnership
so good.
with Twitch and stuff like that. I had a contact who I chatted to in Discord.
Like,
But
I
outside
don't
of
know.
that-
To me, it's just super weird for him to be sitting here nodding and smiling and looking at the camera as he's watching himself just lie to you. He's like so happy that he got away with it, or for whatever, like he got away with it for so long. What are you
I never
smiling
used it for
about,
anything
bro?
else. I don't even know what line app is. I
That's
guess it's
insane.
just chat.
What
I
are
don't
you
know what he
doing?
does. Do those other things? I have no idea.
At this point, one
Yes,
can
this
reasonably
is the part
deduce
where I
that they
lied.
found
I
DSP
remember this
Phil.
lie.
Though Phil claims
What?
what should be definitive evidence is false, and relies on his minuscule credibility to sway his audience.
You know, if it weren't for those pesky kids and that really annoying dog, I could have just left the mask
Super Hunt?
on and I could have been the freaking bog monster, right? But no. You had to actually use technology to thwart the evil king. How dare you? How dare you? Let's continue.
And so
Yeah,
the investigation
Japan
continues to
haters.
find
What's
something
up,
more
dude?
definitive that
So yeah,
Phil
this
cannot
shit's
excuse
insane.
as
I don't
false.
even know, like, what is he thinking? I guess he thinks he can just minimize it if he laughs and goat laughs and giggles.
Come into play.
I don't
His
see how this is
intentions
like
are most
a funny
pertinent.
thing.
On page 32 of
You're
his
kind of like, again, the only people, right, in this entire Kino Casino arc, this entire Craig and Champion and documentary arc, the only like victims, I guess, are the people that actually liked him. The people he claimed that he cared about. The people that were there funding his fucking lifestyle this entire time. I'm not saying they deserve any sort of like pity or whatever, because, you know, you should have fucking known. Like every normal, sane person knew. But from DSP's point of view, he's sitting here giggling and laughing. And dude, the victims of the fucking scam are the people you claimed you cared about for like 7, 8, 9, 10 years. All those true fans, all those people who gave you money for the specific reasons you were asking for it. They're fucking getting shafted right now.
Bankruptcy petition
By
his
the
personal
micro
expenses
penne.
are itemized between him and his wife. His
The
monthly
hate
expenses-
on me, bro.
Hold on, how long? Oh, we're halfway through? Because I'm trying to see how long the segment is. Because remember, I'm going to let the whole segment play.
Okay, he's going to let the whole segment play. So we already know, shit ton of money. We saw this already. Let's see him lie. This part's pretty good too.
That you spent solely that much on your business for those months.
Now, keep in mind,
Keep in mind,
I'm going to tell you everything. So, okay? I'm going to tell you everything. So, well, I don't even remember what I said, but it's
exit out.
probably not my response for tonight. Right? But here we go.
Like, what is that? That's insane too. You're basically admitting while watching the documentary, like, because the dude's going to watch this, right? You're talking to him next week, apparently.
He's just as bad as Logan Paul in scamming.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I guess Logan Paul's more money. You know, but still, scamming is scamming, right? Big ups Aussie Turtles Gaming for the 2 Australian.
He responded with,
he basically admits that, like, I know I messaged you, but like what I probably said is probably a lie.
It's not
That's
just
basically what he said. I'm going to tell you the truth now.
possible.
And that's the craziest part about this entire thing too. The admitted, self-admitted liar, the guy who tells you he's been lying about everything, just expects you to think he's going to tell the truth now.
It's true. That's what my attorney submitted, and that's what was reviewed and approved in the bankruptcy case. But specifics I can never talk about because, one, I didn't do those calculations. The attorney did, so I honestly have no idea what they actually include. And number 2.
Anyways, yeah, we saw this. Sorry, I keep forgetting. So the bankruptcy shit, I'm going to go to like where he pauses and talks. The bankruptcy hearing, we saw this. He mentioned something here. I'm sorry, guys. We got a lot to get through. This is not even the point of the stream, but you know, I had to talk
transcripts and list them in order by date. You can also search within a specific date and visualize the usage of a word through the trend option. And if we type invest with a space
With that, so now it's time for me to respond to the
Okay,
entire
he didn't want to
thing,
go into the
okay?
best
And this will
streak
be
yet.
the end of tonight, actually. I think this will be good
I'm
to
not
end
doing
the stream
Fred. I'm
tonight.
pretty good.
And then we'll
Just
continue
fucking
with
around.
the best streak tomorrow to finish it.
Bleh.
So, here, let's go back. I'm going to go back to the ring. The ring was epic that he started with.
Okay,
I'm
Phil.
about to tell you
All right.
the actual truth.
I'm about to tell you the actual truth. This doesn't mean anything. You fucking regard? What? This doesn't mean anything. Again, guy who's admitted to lying about everything. Guy who lied to the guy who was making the video he's reacting to. I'm gonna tell you the truth now. Literally means nothing. It's worthless. It's like less than worthless.
However, there's still people who aren't going to believe it. There's still people who will never
Yeah,
be satisfied
no
no matter what I
shit.
tell you. All right? They're going to say I lied. They're going to say this is bullshit, right? And so this is only for those who actually are capable of like rational thought.
And like this shit's so annoying too. This is how you know he's fucking lost in his own sauce, bro. He's like cooked. His brain is fried watching too many fucking TikToks or some bullshit. I have no idea what's going on in his head. Cause like I really, really, really don't understand this
They're
part.
going to say I lied. They're going to say this is bullshit.
Like obviously people are gonna say you lied and it's bullshit. Bro, you've said yourself that it's lies and bullshit. Like in this same fucking video, probably. I mean, the stream that he did. How many things did he say were lies?
Right?
Right?
And
then
this
this
is
part.
only for those who actually are capable of like rational thought.
Capable of rational thought. This is how he keeps the cult in check. And this is what I was specifically talking about when I said I really don't get it.
And considering the truth and things.
Considering the truth and rational thought. What the fuck are you on about, bro? What are you smoking, bro? Like, what are we...
that garbage out of my face.
What the fuck are we doing? What do you mean? Everything you've been saying was a lie. He's about to say it again.
Things like that. Okay? All right. You already know I have a history of spending money on mobile games. I've already
special.
admitted it. Okay, everything that I said in that segment on stream was a
Big ups,
lie.
Hate Army.
Literally every time someone asked me about WWE.
This is great too. Limited hangout, a tactic used in media relations, perception management, politics, and information management. When their veil of secrecy is shredded and they can no longer rely on a phony cover story to misinform the public, they resort to admitting, sometimes even volunteering, some of the truth while still managing to withhold the key and damaging facts in the case. Usually so intrigued by the new information, the public, however, is usually so intrigued by the new information that it never thinks to pursue the matter further.
WWE Champions, I lied. Every single fucking time.
Look at that. Look at that. Every single fucking... Wait. I don't have gunshots. Shit. Fuck. I'm not King Sly. Every single fucking time. Anyways. Every single time was a lie. And he's sitting here telling you if you're capable of rational thought and listening to the truth, you would believe me. What?
Because to me, my personal spending, things I was doing off stream, was no one's business. Okay? And every time someone brought it up, I'm like, this is so stupid. This is dumb. You know what I'm saying? And I just lied to get it out of the way. And I tried so hard for so long to lie about it, to get people to just forget about it. But I forgot. Well, not really forgot, but I definitely underestimated the anal nature of.
I just noticed that too. I forgot. Well, I didn't forget.
Forgot. Well, not really forgot.
He's already lying to you. Bro just said, I'm going to tell you the truth. Everything else I said was a lie. I'm about to tell you the truth. And then I forgot. Well, I didn't forget. Okay. Thanks for instantly lying to me right away.
But I definitely underestimated the anal nature.
Just got here what happened after Craig meltdown.
Oh, man. We're going to get to that. We're just taking a quick detour. ES, thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate it.
Of these people who stalk.
Quick detour.
Right?
3 hours later.
They outright got me on. Like, for
All
example,
right, let's start the
Discord
Craig thing.
I had no idea about any of that. I was incredibly ignorant, okay, of all of it. I didn't know any of that shit. So I had no clue that they could, like, track a Discord versus, like, numbers on your name and shit like that. So, you know, for me, here's the thing. Do you really, if you're a person who's coming to my stream and you just want to watch the content and have fun.
Again, there is no content and there is no fun. The entire point of every stream that he was doing from 2017 to today, fuck it. Like it hasn't even stopped. The entire stream is money. That's what he makes the stream about. That's what he puts your focus on. That's why the tips goals are there. That's why he sells shout outs. That's why everything is there. That is the stream. You made it the gimmick of the stream for you to put on clothes and to do little dances or whatever the fuck you do. And the zombie skittles and the chair spins. Like all of this bullshit that you've been trying to do.
Do you want to hear about this shit?
Do you want to hear about this shit?
Fans did not care about me playing WWE Champions. My fans did not care about any of that shit.
Again, just because you say it, I'm not saying again, but just because you say that doesn't make it true. Because you just don't consider anybody who did care a fan. So this statement doesn't actually mean anything. Anyone who is a fan wouldn't care or didn't care. They just wouldn't be a fan in your eyes. That's why you think they don't care.
All right. When I was doing a fundraiser for a week to pay taxes, yeah, that's literally what it was. Yeah, there was some misspeaking and things over time about exactly directly where the money was going, but it was because I was kind of desperate for that week, you know. But the WWE Champions thing, 100%. Again, I just always lied about it.
I always lied about it. But now, you see, now I'm telling the truth.
Because I thought it wasn't important. It was just something that my detractors were trying to do. Because again, they tried to get me time and time again over the years. So many times for stupid shit. That wasn't true. They had finally found one stupid little thing that they got me on, right? So
I really like that one of his only examples, things they tried to get me on that weren't true, is the escort thing. The thing that trolls actually figured out that wasn't true. Because so far, everything in the documentary, the detractors are right about. For the most part. The only person that's been like actually telling lies is you.
I'm going to tell you this, the truth now. But again, many of you are not going to believe it. I can't make you believe it. And I'm going to open up for the first time about this topic ever right now here tonight. And some of you, if this is it for you and you can't take it and you want to leave and you're not going to come back, I can't stop you. All right? I can't.
Oh, I'm glad. Thanks for the permission.
For those who've been here through this journey with me, my 16 years as a content creator, this crazy month I just had of resurgence. You know, I would
This
hope
resurgence
that the
shit
things
is
that people
so
have been
dumb.
saying to me are true. That you don't care about my past and the shit that I was doing, you know, that was stupid and bad. Because I admit it was stupid and bad, okay? All right, so, are you ready? Admission number 1. Yes, the They Call Me DSP account in WWE Champions is my account, okay? That's admission number 1. It is. It always was, okay?
It
Now,
is
very
and
stupid.
always was. So remember, I wish I brought the
I
clips up.
lied about this thing, but it's the only thing.
Yeah, exactly. Tricorder transmissions. Thank you for the 2. This is the time he's telling the truth.
Of me to name it, They Call Me DSP. You might say, why was he so dumb to name that account that? Because when I opened it in 2017, when the
Is present tense. Let me hear that again.
yes, the They Call Me DSP account in WWE Champions is my account.
Is my account. Great catch, Darksea to Flow. Welcome, by the way. Is my account. First time he mentions it, so it's probably like the closest to the truth if you want to think about it that way. It is my account.
Okay?
Currently.
That's admission number 1.
As in
It is.
currently.
It always was. Okay?
It is
Now, it's
and
very
always
stupid
was.
of me to name it, They Call Me DSP. You might say, why was he so dumb to name that account that? Because when I
By the way, this is like one of the excuses that he would use when trying to gaslight people. Why? If it was my account, why would I name it They Call Me DSP? You think I would be stupid enough to like name it after my account? That's what he would do.
opened it in 2017 when the game launched, I didn't think anyone was going to ever give a fuck about my mobile game spending. I had already played games such as Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, Supercard, WWE Supercard, and others as well. And like for me, it was like,
Yeah,
who
people
cares?
pointed this out back then, dude. People pointed this out back then. Every mobile game he played that he showed screenshots of, like the Dragon Ball, the Final Fantasy, the Pokemon Go, all of them. They all had that name or some variation on that.
Like
Some variation of DSP or They Call Me DSP.
who ever give a shit?
Because of course they did. It's DSP. He wants you to know it's him.
Like a mom quokka throwing its baby at predators.
Exactly, yes.
I had already publicly posted and talked about playing those games, spending money on them and shit, right? So I never in my wildest dreams thought
Like,
that it
that's annoying for him to even say, too. I know I'm going to pause a lot. Fuck it. But that's what I'm here for. He's going to say that a lot, too. I already admitted that I did this. I did X, Y, and Z. But, dude, you also have already admitted to lying about all of it. You also have been lying about them for years. You've been lying longer than you've been apparently telling the truth, quote unquote truth, whatever your truth is, as if there's like more than one truth. But dude, this really doesn't mean anything, and that's the problem with all of this too. His words, like, because it's fun for us to laugh at it, but he's really trying to convince like nobody, because nobody's going to be convinced by this, and he says it himself. Some people aren't going to change their minds. So it's like the only people that this message is for like detractors, really, but he's trying to make this for like his genuine fans. But then when you don't provide any evidence, it's not really convincing anybody because you've already said everything you say is a lie. You can't believe anything you say. So if you're not going to like show anything, then none of this even matters.
would ever blow up in the way that it
Just
did.
a reminder that Dave would have continued to lie and was comfortable in continuing to scam if
Right.
it wasn't for June cornering him in this document.
Exactly, movie sign. That's a fucking excellent fucking observation, dude. Gonna keep
Leanna
lying.
was so lucky to get out when she did. I can't imagine living with a narcissistic lying turd head while he justifies not going on a honeymoon.
Oh, there's so many layers
Yo,
to this
new
fucking.
Linkin Park album. Let's go.
Thank you, Wesley H for the 5 and Black Mage for the 2. Let's go.
Brand dude.
Anyways, yeah, Wesley. This fucking the layers of like all of this spending. This dude has spent more on champions than he has on his fucking like girlfriends combined, probably. That's insane. Like building anything, like building a home, building a family, doing like he spent more on champions than anything else.
Okay.
It's crazy.
Fair enough. So what ended up happening was the game came out, 2017? And I barely played it that hardcore. Like the first year or so, I would say. It wasn't until the second year where the game actually got like redesigned to be more serious of a game. And so then it kind of warranted more time, more spending, etc. Well, I played it for
Wait, what? It warranted more time. Like even in his admission of the like you see how his brain works. the game like got updated, so now it warranted the time and money I was putting. It's like he justified that. It's like he spent money year one, and then maybe he thought the game was shit, but he can't help himself spending money. So then he kept spending, and then finally the game was updated, and he's like, oh, now all the money I spent was worth it because the game's good now.
It came out 2017.
So he was like spending money when the game was ass, apparently.
So I would say I played it for like two and a half years, and I think about year 1 or 2, like a year in, 2 years in, it got, you know, to the point where everyone wanted to form guilds and factions because big events were being based in the game around that. So that's when I joined my first faction. And I was, you know, playing along with the faction. At the time, I was low. I wasn't, you know, I didn't have a good account or anything. They were teaching me along the way on how to play the game and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Shit like that.
Basically, I don't remember. The time frame is going to be completely wrong in my head. I can't tell you times of anything because I don't know because I never tracked.
Like, bro, you had one job too. This is insane too. This is just to obfuscate more lies and to like excuse any sort of misstatements or things that he might not remember, quote unquote, properly. He's just trying to obfuscate everything. He's feigning ignorance. He's playing stupid just to cover up more lies. So even when he's telling you the truth, he's just lying more and making an excuse for why he's going to keep lying to you.
Eventually, after being...
Like, you had one job. You knew you were going to do this, right? If you're telling the truth, which you want to say that you are, you didn't fucking prepare? You don't even know the timeline. You don't even know anything.
With this group, for a while, I became one of the leaders of the faction. Okay? So, and then I was with them probably a year more, okay? And so, of course, there's going to be like, there was Discord, you know, chats and things like that. There never was an issue with any of this. Never. And then all of a sudden, somehow, someone had discovered that there was a WWE Champions name of my name. And I guess what it is someone who had played the game, knew how the accounts worked or whatever, and they did money.
Or whatever.
He spent thousands of dollars on the game, right? Based on some calculation that they had made. I'll be honest with you, I don't even know what it is because I don't watch my detractors shit.
Nice.
Okay? And I'm not here to tell you I didn't spend money on the game. I absolutely have spent money on WWE Champions. Okay? A good amount of money on WWE Champions over the years. I'm here to fess on this, right? This is the big moment, correct?
Correct.
What ended up happening was, basically, my detractors, seeing that there was this name that said they call me DSP and had spent money in the game, went on this insane stalker spree, basically trying to get me, like, banned from the game. All right? What they found is that obviously the makers of the game don't care that I have haters online. They don't give two fucks. So the attempt to like get to the company and shit, no one cared, right?
Why would they?
So what they ended up doing is they started actually sending in clandestine people into the servers, like the Discord chat of the clan that I was in, the faction I was in, to join and then start tracking conversations, trying to get all this information. Eventually,
this is a BS story I would have told when I was 14.
what happened was, I guess,
he's incredible.
Literally made shit up.
Thank
They
you,
had made a
tricorder.
fake Discord conversation between me and the actual guy who like founded this faction I was in. That it was some weird. I can't even remember what it was, but basically it was like a fake conversation between me and this person, saying that like he had agreed to do all kinds of favors and shit if I kept spending money on the game. Like it was a weird conversation, right? But basically they doxed the guy. Like they put it on Kiwi Farm. All right. So because the guy had gotten doxxed, now it had escalated. It's not just, oh, they're trying to talk to the company to get my account, you know, kicked. They're not just...
The word basically reaches an all-time high.
Yeah, we're gonna pig go this word, and just this day is gonna peak at like fucking 700. Thank you, Scrappy, for the
tools join the server. They had doxed the leader of the
Vega
faction I was in, and he confronted me about it. I'm like, dude, I have nothing to do with this. You know, it's messed up that it happened. I'm really sorry, but obviously I can't control these people for what they're doing.
Like again, even this, he was just lying to the guy, because the demands were, even though it's kind of fucked up, but still the demands were, get DSP out of here and we'll leave you alone, pretty much. DSP says he couldn't do anything about it. You could have admitted it was you. Maybe that would have calmed people down. I don't know. Like there's so many fucking things to this where it's like this entire story he's gonna tell is just his different ways he tried to keep lying to you. All of the different things he tried just to keep lying and to keep it going so he can keep spending.
In full admitting this, he gave detractors a legitimate reason to try and get that account banned and the account he streams with now. Bad lie, dude.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was trying to read it again. Yeah, exactly. Just all of this is a bad lie, really, Wesley. Thank you for the 5. But yeah, in this lie specifically, he's just saying things that he tried doing to keep the lie going.
And all along, I'm denying to the faction,
Right.
I'm this streamer. I'm
Exactly.
like, no, I'm not that streamer. That's not me. Okay. Well, what ended up happening was, even though I had been in that faction for like 1-2 years, I don't remember the time frame again. I don't have that data. They kicked me from the faction. Okay. They outright just kicked me from the faction and said, fuck you, get out. Okay. So after kicking me from the faction, now I'd already invested like 2 years into the game. And I didn't want all that time investment and money investment to go to waste. So I went around looking for other factions. And that's when you could see.
Wait, this is good too. This is the sunken cost fallacy. I heard this when I was listening to it.
The game. And
I already invested like 2 years into the game.
I didn't want all that time investment and money investment
I didn't want all that time and money investment to go away.
To go to waste.
Maybe you should have just let it go, bro. Maybe you should have. Like I don't know. He is fucking addicted. He's fucking addicted to these games.
So I went around looking for other factions. And that's when you could see this TJ Gamebox or whatever, who says that I joined his faction, right? And then all of a sudden my trolls were following me around from faction to faction, joining the faction as well, just to track, information, to see how much money was being spent, to basically dox the other people in the faction. Okay? So I probably joined and got kicked out of 2-3 different factions as a result of it.
Right?
Okay?
All the while begging on his streams, right? He's leaving this part out. All the while begging on his streams for taxes, for bills, for food to eat, for his day off, for specific games that he can't afford. All of this is going on at the same time. So he's doing all of this shit, like, while begging on stream. Behind the scenes, he's like trying his fucking hardest to avoid any like fucking accountability for this, and trying so hard and hoping that if he keeps lying, it's just gonna go away. This entire time, all of the begging he was doing, at the same time fucking trying to hide his Champions account.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I love games, but money spent is always a waste.
Sure, yes, thank you for the 2. I mean, money is, you could do whatever you want with your money, but I don't think you should be able to beg for it to pay for your taxes and then spend it on something else. And say, my wife is in the hospital and my sink is broken. My car was stolen, my car tire. Now it's going to be so expensive to fix it. It would be, it's going to be so expensive, wink, wink. All right. Wink, wink.
Basically.
Save the house. Even the blatant ones, the blatant fucking begging.
After all that happening,
Champions.
I was fed up. And I was like,
and everybody already knew this.
Is there a way around this? Is there a way
all the
that
sane
I could just,
people
like,
did at least
my identity in the game? Well, the game doesn't let you change your name. All right. So I did actually at one point.
Yeah, my parents are dying. My bathroom is busted.
Reached out to the people who ran the game, and I said, "Is there a way we could change my name so that no one would know that I'm this person?" And then they stopped harassing everyone.
I also think this part's crazy too. I remember specifically one of his like excuses was that you can't change your name in the game, so how can Down from the Rafters even be me? And then people were like, bro, you contacted the company and did it. And he would fucking try to gaslight you into believing he didn't do that. All the while he knew he did it. It's crazy. It's crazy, dude. It's actually crazy. And he gets even fucking this. Oh my God. I'm looking forward to this.
Because listen, I want to keep playing your game. I've invested time and money into it, but I can't. Everywhere I go, these people are harassing and doxing everywhere I'm involved in. So the company, who owns the game, who makes the game, said, yeah, we can see if we can change your name or whatever. Okay. So
this part's pretty good.
I can't remember the exact specifics of how it all went down.
Why doesn't Phil just show the screenshots he has?
That's something Craig was saying too. And I love that he brought this up. I'm getting ahead of myself. But he mentioned, well, you apparently revealed the truth, but did you? You revealed the truth yesterday, but did you? You just talked. It was all just talk. You could have just talked last year if that was supposed to be the truth. DSP's afraid to show screenshots because it would just show that the account was his. And actually, he has been showing screenshots. On the fucking Twitter account right here. What is this? Like, how is he going to explain this? Spoilers, he doesn't, but he's been posting this and this down from his Twitter account. And he doesn't really explain what this was because he says he hasn't had access to the account for years. The Down from the Rafters account. But somehow he's been posting these photos where it's like only possible that this is his account. And I just thought it was going to be an elaborate troll job. Like it's down from the Jasper or something. But how does he explain that? He's going to say they're old screenshots or he's just never going to bring it up. It's yet another lie that's just happening.
All right. But to make a long story short, they are so dumb. All right. I explained to them, the timing of everything. Like, here's how you do it. What I will do is I will quit a faction that I'm in. All right. You change my name when I'm out of a faction. Now there's no way to track me because no one knows where I am.
Really, Andre?
Then I could join a new faction. Okay. Great. They idiotically changed my name before the time we had agreed to. So everyone's.
Big ups, Raisin Branod, providing quality content.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you.
Brand dude.
Don't get mad at me, Meerkat. Appreciate it. It's all love. It's all love.
Brand dude.
Big ups. Thank you.
Saw the name change.
Partial
I was
artist.
still in the
Thank
faction. People were still tracking the account and they saw the name change. They fucked it up. All right. So at this point now, it's like, there's no way
I wasn't listening.
that I'm going to be able to play this game because everywhere I go and everything I do, these people are going to be tracking it or whatever. So after a series of months kind of laying low, I think like a month or two, I didn't even have
they
a faction.
fucked it up. They changed his name when he was still in the faction.
And then I tried to join a couple other factions and they kept following me around these factions to harass and troll and shit like that. Eventually I just gave up and I said, I'm never going to be able to play this game ever again. But I've got a lot of shit invested in this game, okay?
Should have bought him the Wolverine toy, Scopely.
All right? Some of the things that my detractors have said over the years are outright lies. For example, that whole story about the Line app, okay? That's
Line
false.
app.
I do once...
That's false? Okay, that's false. And then?
No, once I did register for Line app.
Okay. Well, then it's not false, is it? The account was tied to your phone, and now you're saying you registered for the Line app. What?
Okay? It had nothing to do with WWE Champions at all.
What mobile game did it have to do with then? Who the fuck were you contacting online? Did Panda fucking message you online? Were you talking to your parents online? Like, dude, it was like a mobile game thing. I guess it was a different game. It's a blatant lie. Yeah, it's probably a different game or something. Like, what does this even mean? Who are you calling online, bro?
All right? It actually had to do with, and why would I lie? Right now, I'm literally already...
That shit. Why would I lie? Why would I lie? What?
He was probably drunk and didn't leave the faction.
Yeah, probably. You fell asleep, Foil Grim Timmy. Thank you for the 2. That's a good one. Imagine saying, why would I lie? When you've been lying. Your whole fucking existence is a lie.
Nothing to do with WWE Champions at all. All right? It actually had to do with... And why would I lie? Right now, I'm literally already telling you this.
Like, didn't he say something similar in the fucking side-scrollers? He says this whenever he's doing this fucking bullshit. Reveal one thing, just like Hate Army put here. The, what's it called? The something exhibit or something? Limited Hangout. That's what it is. The Limited Hangout. Now, I'm telling you all of this information, so why would I be lying about something else? Oh, why would I be lying? I don't fucking know. You've been lying this whole time.
So why would I lie about this part?
Yeah,
okay?
right, dude.
I never used the Line app to play WWE Champions. The Line app account was because I had a potential sponsorship opportunity lined up.
Secret
and
limited
basically,
expedition.
I found out basically when I started to research it, it was a scam. It was like a
random search. Thank you.
Dude is a compulsive liar and a autistic. Big ups, Brand Dude and Al from Pig.
Dude, ALT's popping off, brother. He really is him. Thank you, Random Surge, for the 5, and thank you for the kind message. Appreciate it.
Brand new scam company who was gonna fuck me basically somehow, but they wanted to communicate via Line app. Now I actually don't know if like it was a detractor or something. I have no clue. All right,
no clue.
Yeah, they were. It
doesn't
was
know.
It was like really fucked.
Not lying, by the way, but doesn't know anything.
You know, and basically the Line app thing's bullshit. Okay, the Line app thing's complete bullshit. On top of that, a lot of the shit that was said about WWE Champions was outright lies. Okay, so for example, my detractors would go out and be like,
"Thank you, it's
Phil
a clever
spent
way."
$2,000, $3,000 in a weekend or whatever on WWE Champions. It's completely wrong.
That's not. It really can't be. And I would like to maybe see TJ Gamebox address this, because he was the one who actually plays the game and knows about this stuff. But also, even if it wasn't $3,000, it might have been $1,999. It might have been 2,300. Like, does this even matter? Is this really a thing? Like, unless you show us your fucking PayPal with all the transactions, this doesn't mean anything. It really doesn't mean anything, because also he claims the account's not his. He sold it. So what if we're tracking the wrong account? He's trying to argue that he had 2 accounts this whole time? So what if he was spending more on the other one? Like, this argument really doesn't make any sense.
They have no idea what they're talking about. Either they don't know how the game works, or they're purposefully over.
Yeah, and the times he played it on stream, he spent $500 in 2 sittings. So it's really not that hard to believe that for his personal, like, dopamine hits in his miserable existence with a wife who doesn't love him, of course he was spending more than that.
Inflating numbers. You know, there were weekends, this is back then, you know, we're talking years ago, where I spent a couple $100s in a weekend on the game. Admit that. They would say I spent $1,200.
Wait, what?
You know, there were weekends, this is back then, you know, we're talking years ago.
Years ago. Okay. But again, it's a 7-year-old game. And it started the year he was begging for tax money. So again, he's just the times he was begging.
Where I spent a couple $100s in a weekend on the game.
A couple $100 in a weekend. Again, he plays it on stream. He spent $500 in 2 settings on stream. Like, he's willing to do that on camera. Could you imagine what he'd be willing to do off camera when he was making way more money too? Okay.
Admit that. They would say I spent $1,200. Where are you getting that information from, right? Again, they could be grossly exaggerating on purpose because they know there's no way to verify this. If I say something,
yeah,
like,
get a few gins in his system, you know, he'd be willing to spend anything.
Exposing myself for, right? So it's bullshit. Every time they say that, oh, he spent this on the game, he spent that on the game, it's always wrong. In fact, what I can tell you
always wrong.
Is that
it's usually more.
In regards to the game, there are always ways to, like, score points in an event that's not spending.
Japan.
And a lot of the times what it is, it's based on previous spending. So let's say last month you spent some money and you got one of the good characters, the new character, you could use them in the next month, right? To score in that event. But they're saying, oh, the only way that we know how much he spends because it's based on, like, coin pulls. So
again, dude, he's grasping for fucking straws, man. He like, I don't understand, dude. Even when you're supposed to be telling the truth, why are you focusing on, like, specific detractor things? You're supposed to be coming clean. This is like semantics at this point. Because you still spent a shit ton of money. How could you, like, on the same token, he's telling you that he spent a bunch of money on the game, but then detractors are wrong because they say it's this much money on the, like, regardless, again, it's like I said, it could be 2,399 instead of 2,500. He says it's not 3,000. Maybe it's 2,950. I don't fucking know. Does it really matter?
He must have pulled this many coins or this many.
Like, this entire, like, the whole, he's like trying to fucking confuse you. This is the pignosis. It's not quite gaslighting maybe, but he's trying to just conflate issues. The issue is you were spending money when you were begging for taxes and begging for your fucking parents dying and begging for food to eat when you couldn't afford groceries and you couldn't afford a game for your business and you couldn't afford fucking, I don't even know, your sink is broken. All this bullshit. This doesn't even matter. Why are we talking about fucking semantics?
Loopholes to get this many points in the event. That's not how the game works. But they claim it is. But that's not how the game works at all. So they grossly have always over-exaggerated.
And, like, in the, fuck, I'm sorry for pausing, but, like, in the midst of all of this, he's basically just saying detractors were lying. They were wrong. But, like, dude, they were right about you playing the game at all. This is, like, you playing the game was a thing that you said they were wrong about also. We were wrong about this thing before. Now it's wrong about something, like, oh, they're right, but we're wrong about something else. Maybe in 5 years he'll admit we were right about the amount he was spending. I don't fucking, like, this doesn't mean anything coming from a fucking liar like this.
The spending that I've done in the game. Okay? Now, here's the part. Up to now, all right, all this kind of makes sense, right? Because it's kind of what my detractors have always said, all right? Now I'm going to tell you the part of the story absolutely nobody fucking knows whatsoever, all right? As of today,
okay, this is good too. Pay attention. As of today, meaning today, he sold it. Like, today. As of today, I am now cancer-free, with something people say. Right? As of today, meaning like today. Like today. Right?
whatsoever. All right. As of today, I don't have any control or ownership of that account anymore. All right. I sold it. At the times when I was like desperate for money and shit was going down, I sold the account.
Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Because that could mean literally anything. At the times I was desperate for money and things were going down. That could be 2017. That could be as soon as he started the account. And if it's not, let's just assume it's 2021. Like, cause like, okay, there's so much to unpack here. I'm not even like capable of talking about it myself.
So if he sold the account, that means he would have to give up the email so that the other person would be able to change the rainbows for the account.
Right, and he would also say, Scott B, thank you for the £5, that, Scott, dude, the account was linked to his iPhone. It was linked to his Apple account, so he didn't want to show you because then it could potentially reveal other things in his Apple account. And that's another thing, too. This dude is the guy, well, he is the guy, but he's the guy who wasn't even willing to sell statues because he was afraid of trolling. He didn't want to sell statues online. He didn't want to sell to people like in his neighborhood or people at a local store or something because that's how paranoid he was. But you're telling me, DSP, that you sold an account with your email, a WWE Champions account linked apparently to your Apple account, to a stranger online? You can't like show a screenshot because of the personal information that might leak from it. But apparently you can sell it to a stranger? You can just sell it online to a stranger. No problem. What if it was a troll? What if the stranger was a troll? This dude's paranoid about everything. You're telling me he wasn't worried it was a troll? If this is true, again, goes without saying, some of you might be new here. He was lying. He's lying. He's lying. He didn't sell it. But, like, assuming this is true, following his insane logic here, you sold it to a stranger? Okay. Unless he's also trying like to imply that the guy he sold it to was a fan? I don't know. Because that would make sense, right? He would only sell his statues to his fans. Maybe he sold his Champions account to a fan. And he left a little... he signed it. He autographed it.
All right? And you might say, well, how is that possible?
Hey, David.
Right? Well, you may not think it's possible because technically you shouldn't be able to sell an account.
Right, and it's like through a third party thing too, because you can't even get rid of your account. That's crazy. Thank you, Wesley, for the 5.
Also, there's no break in the login streak for the last 7 years.
Exactly.
Which seems weird if he was selling the account. Makes you think he's lying, dude.
Exactly. That's a great point, Wesley. No break. That shit
Bill
transferred
begs for
real
his
quick.
parents to die. Their house has a market value around $250,000. So many Hogans, so many toys. Not enough for a honeymoon. Snort.
Thank you, Meth Bear, for the 5. Big ups, dude. But also, he's kind of been hinting like a honeymoon. He's like, I can do something with my family if this keeps up and we keep making money. If we keep hitting the King's streak. Is he setting up a honeymoon? But yeah, the whole logins, that's the other thing too. Logging, the logins on that account is like 2,900 or whatever days straight. That shit transferred real fucking quick. Apparently.
I actually just alluded to this on a stream the other day, and I was wondering if anyone was going to pick up on this.
And this is stupid too. I alluded to this on a stream the other day. Well, okay, that means you thought of the lie a few days ago? So this doesn't actually mean anything.
But no one seems to have picked up on it, okay? So the reason I knew you could
like,
sell...
you know what else he said a couple of days ago before this? Let me pull it up. You know what else he said a couple of days ago? Like right before this entire fucking thing, which is also ridiculous because apparently no one picked up on this or he didn't pick up on what he said himself. Fucking this shit. What the fuck is this?
But I've been playing this, on my personal account for 7 years. I really have. This
personal account for 7 years, implying one account.
Looks fucked up. So yeah, I've been playing it on my personal account for 7 years.
Unless he had 2 accounts in 7 years, which means he was spending on 2 accounts. Anyways, that's that. So what? I don't know. Nobody picked up on that. Apparently, that was also within a few days of this.
Sell an account was because when I was really, on the original account before I'd even changed my name. All right, there was another group in the game, and they were called like the Haven. All right, and they were one of the top factions in the game, and one of the leaders of the Haven was retiring from the game after like 2-3 years of playing it. And they announced this publicly, you know, we're retiring or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So basically he retires. He publicly announces he's retiring, yet his account is still active. It's still being used in events. People are fighting against this account in events. Like, wait a minute, the guy retired. He made a big public thing about it. So how the hell is his account still working? So people knew.
Maybe he's addicted.
That basically you could basically sell your account.
Basically,
there's no outright way to do it. So basically, what I did, I reached out and I found that there was a market for this. There's third-party resellers. And what you do is you can give them certain criteria and information about the game, login accounts and things that would give them ownership of the account. And you could give that to them for money. And I sold it. All right? That was a few years ago. So I have not had any control over this account for years. That was the single worst thing I could have done. Because what I should have done, I should have just closed the account. Because if I just closed the account, even though people would have accused me of this for years and years, endlessly moving forward, all right, it would have kind of went away, right? But instead, I was like, man, I put so much time and money into this, right? I don't want to, I want to get something out of it, and I sold it like an idiot. And I hate that I did it now, because now I literally have no control over it at all. I can't show you, and like, for example, people will show the account. I literally can't, and I haven't been able to for years.
I literally can't. But why have you been showing it then on your Twitter account? Why is this something that you've been doing? Sorry, I hate to pull it up again, except I don't. Haha. I was joking. Anyways, this shit. Why are you taking screenshots like teasing that you were going to reveal it? Again, this was like, I want to say a week and a half before the reaction, or maybe a week. Why were you hinting that you were going to reveal Down from the Rafters? How do you have access to this? You're going to say it's an old screenshot? Are you going to say it's you were holding this in your back pocket? Someone replied to this. If the photos are old, why would he bring unwanted / troll attention to the new account holder? Like, why would you do this? That's what Opie Mega says in my response to this. Why would he be willing to like fuck someone else over? I guess fuck the guy who owns Down from the Rafters now. I'm kind of fucking with you. I'm bringing trolls to you. I don't know. Like, why would you even do that? And then if he's not, then you have access to it. And then if you don't, why would you keep screenshots of your name? Again, it's the purple is the giveaway, and Leet, I believe, did a whole breakdown of this thing. It is his account. Like, it has to be a username. The only place that this purple and this like line of this angled line of different shades of purple is if it's his account. It's a specific thing in the game. I thought, like, what are we doing if you don't have access to it? How does this make any sense?
Years, because it's not my account anymore. I don't have ownership of it. I have nothing to show you to prove that, you know, they'd call me DSP, and the names that change, you know, the last name was Down for the Rafters. I can't.
Also, it was clearly taken on a high pixel density screen like his new Samsung S24 Ultra. Buy it now.
Show you anything.
Thank you, Grayson.
Okay.
Good point.
I mean, you got morons in the chat, really morons in the chat. Show proof
Frank.
of sale. You really think right now I'm going to open up a PayPal account and show you anything?
Like, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? This is the same excuse he would give about the account. This almost makes it seem like a lie. This is the same exact excuse. You want people to believe you. You got to start showing evidence. No one's going to believe your word. It's worthless. It's less than worthless. You should like give people money. That's how fucking worthless it is. For you to speak, you should be able to, you should have to give people money for you to say a fucking word.
I want to open up a bank account and show you anything. You're an idiot.
Like, obviously you should have like, I know he's lying again, goes without saying. He's lying. But like, if you weren't lying, you should have brought up the statement where whatever website you used charged you or gave you money for whatever you sold.
No one would believe it anyway.
No one would believe it anyway. And then that's so dumb too. No one would believe it anyway, because spoilers, he said this to Craig too about why didn't you just reveal it last year if you're just going to talk and not show evidence? Because why would anyone believe your word? Why are you even talking about it if no one's going to believe it anyways? The only people this damages is the parent, like your true fans. There's no point. There's no reason to believe anything you have to say.
Or you know what I mean? I lied about this. I lied about that, right? So it's this simple.
Yeah, disposal.
All right? You can believe my story or you cannot. All right? Here's what I will tell you. I still have the game. All right? But okay. I don't have it on that phone. I have it on my current phone.
And again, he's only had this phone for like I want to say a month, but maybe since July, maybe a little bit before that. Which means he like, if you even want to believe him, he sold his account June, May, even if it was April, even if it was January, even if it was fucking 2023 December. Like, who? You've had the account for so long. You were still spending money on it. Like, I don't know.
It's my personal account. That's a brand new account. Not brand new because I've been using it for a while. I've had this phone for
Again, I'm not going to pull the clip up, but we saw the clip when he played Champions on stream. He was saying, I've been using my personal account for 7 years. It would take forever for a brand new account to catch up to a 7-year-old account, like my personal account. That's what he was telling people. So what are we doing?
Now, that's a brand new account. Not brand new because I've been using it for a while.
It's a brand new
I've had
account.
this phone for a while. But you guys didn't know that because I never told you. This is not an iPhone. All right? I've had this phone for a while.
Right.
And this is what I do everything on now for the business. And I have some mobile games on here. It's my personal shit. And it's my right to own my own personal shit. And if I want to play games and stuff on it, I fucking can. All
When
right?
did you buy that phone? Did you buy it when you begged for, like, Kat was in the hospital? When you told us that Kat has health issues and, like, she's declining health or whatever you said? Is that when you bought the phone? The pity bucks came in and you bought the phone? I don't know. You feel good about it now, Dents? You happy you gave him money? You bought him a phone. All your money goes straight to Scopely and Samsung. It's pretty cool, huh?
That's my right.
Sound
so,
good?
I've never had. Well, I haven't had that account on an iPhone for a while. You know what I'm saying? It sucks because every time people call me out and I'm like, well, maybe I could prove. I can't prove it. I don't own it. I have no ownership over it. I have no way to.
Kiwi Farms just released a bombshell? No fucking way. What'd they release? What am I missing? Is there like a tweet of it or something? Craig says, wait, what? Stuttering Craig said, hold on, need to check my email. He said that when he was responding to the DSP email, so I don't know what that's about. What am I missing? Post it on my Discord, please. If you're in it, the link's in the description.
To do anything. And just to let you guys know.
The secret
all right?
detractor Discord.
I have an iPad from ages and ages and ages ago. All right. It didn't work. Last night, I plugged it in. I charged it to 100%.
Discord, big
I
ups.
spent an hour trying to get back on the iPad. I got the iPad working. I said, holy shit, maybe if I use the old ass information, I'll have a back door into the account. So I can bring it up.
This is insane too. Back door into the account? What? You were willing to log into someone's fucking account that's not you? Why would you? What? You're just going to log into an account that's not yours? And again, that doesn't even explain the screenshots that he's been like posting about his username. He's teasing that he's going to reveal it. How did you get those screenshots? You saved them in your back pocket?
Tonight and show you guys on stream. Here's the account, and it's not mine anymore, but here it is. Guess what? The iPad is so outdated, it doesn't run WWE Champions. You download the latest compatible version.
You know how crazy this is too? He's just conveniently leaving out why he bought a new phone. Why do you have the new phone, Phil? It's almost like your old phone wouldn't be able to run Champions. In case you don't know, his iOS version was not going to be supported anymore by the game. Like, this dude bought a phone to keep playing, like to keep spending on his game that he's addicted to. What the fuck are we doing?
You go to play it, the game just crashes endlessly. And it's not just that, it's every game. Like, I tried to open WWE Supercard, that crashes too. Like, every game fucking crashes. So, I couldn't get anything. You know what I'm saying? I have no way to corroborate what I'm saying. On Discord. But here's the thing. If everything I just admitted, right? If the account was not...
You have the Kiwi Farms thing, if that wasn't like a troll, I guess. I don't see it, but thank you. You do.
All along, why would I have just admitted what I just admitted to you? I'd have no incentive. I would just keep the
wait. Let me hear this again.
Right? If the account was not mine all along, why would I have just admitted what I just admitted to you? I'd have no incentive. I would just keep the story going that it's not my account. Okay?
It's so dumb. I got to hear it again. I'm sorry. It was so dumb.
I'm saying I have no way to corroborate what I'm saying, but here's the thing. If everything I just admitted, right? If the account was not mine.
If the account was not mine, which is irrelevant because you said it was yours, Okay.
all along. Why would I have just admitted what I just admitted to you?
If the account, wait, what? If the account was not mine, why would I have admitted what I admitted to you? But
I'd have no incentive. I would just keep the story going that it's not my account. Okay? There was no reason for me to admit that. I'm admitting because it's the truth. It was my account.
dude, Darksy, I'm like, I don't even know what he meant by that. If the account wasn't mine, why wouldn't? One more time. Sorry, guys.
All along. Why would I have just admitted
this will be timestamped. I'll timestamp it. You can watch it later.
what I just admitted to
If you get annoyed.
I have no incentive. I would just keep the would I have just admitted what I just admitted to you? I'd have no incentive.
If the account was not mine, why would I have admitted what I just admitted to you? What the fuck does that? I'm lost.
Just keep the story going that it's not my account. Okay? There was no reason for me to admit that.
Like, I don't even, why did he bring that up? He just admitted that it was his account. Why are we even talking about if it's not yours? You just admitted that it was yours.
Yeah, I'm admitting because it's the truth. It was my account. I did spend on it. The trolls harassed me out of the game. And after years of that, I was like, fuck this. I'm just going to sell it. And I got rid of it. And now I regret it because if
Almighty Egg Gang, what's up?
Brand new, I had just closed it, this whole saga would have been over years and years and years and years ago. But I fucked up. That act of, I want to get something out of this
Brand
or whatever, brand dude. So I'm fessing up to all of you now.
Morgana.
All right, that this is the truth of the matter. You don't have to believe me, and I know many of you won't, but that's the truth of the story. That really happened. Now, in regards to all the other shit that's said right there about the bankruptcy and everything, I've had enough of that. I'm just going to put it this way, okay? Because this is what no one wants to actually, like, rationally consider in their fucking heads, all right? So,
Again,
I file for bankruptcy.
Liar.
I literally do everything I'm told by the bankruptcy attorney. Line by line, word for word. All my expenses, all my business, personal, it's all done.
So this is crazy, too. All of it's done. He goes through everything with his bankruptcy attorney. All done, everything. But when he gets asked about the business expenses, he says he doesn't know.
You a true pro tongue.
Yeah, spinning old lies into new lies. It's like a whole web of lies. It's crazy. Thank you, Tricorder Transmissions, for the 2. Thank you.
All correct, okay? We submit it, and what happens is once I submit it, and people now know I've now filed for bankruptcy, okay? My trolls mass messaged the judge that you heard in that call.
Again, like, okay, we're missing the point. He did this with Craig too. We're missing the entire point of all of this. You lied. Like, it starts and ends with you. You lied. People reached out. The little, like, detective, like, red lines everywhere that trying to solve the case, right? That the detractors reach out to the judge connects to you lied, which causes them to reach out to the judge. Like, at the end of the day, you still lied about everything. So they were just good Samaritans, actually. They're actually the good guys here. They were trying to get justice done, right? If someone else did this, DSP, let's assume Dude D Streams, right, was committing, like, bankruptcy fraud, and people reached out to the judge and contacted and made sure the judge knew he was lying. Wouldn't you champion that? Wouldn't you say, like, a bunch of people, like, good Samaritans did that for you?
Thank you.
Why is it a bad thing when it's you?
Narcissist, extreme narcissist.
Exactly. Thank you, Unirock, too, for the 2. That's full on display with this interview that we're gonna get to it. I swear. I guess fuck it. I got shit to do tomorrow, but we're staying all night, dude.
They mass messaged that judge to tell her that I was committing bankruptcy fraud because I played WWE Champions. Okay, mass messaged her. It wasn't just a 1 or 2. All right, she got ridiculous amounts of people contacting her.
Sounds like good Samaritans to me.
WWE Champions, he's committing bankruptcy fraud. All right.
Sounds like people who care about their community.
So what you have no clue of, I've talked about this on streams before, but I'll now add it because this is the time to do it right now, right, in the React. After that call happened, the 341 call, all right, basically, the judge contacted myself and my attorney and said, listen, we got a big problem, all right? Never before have I been getting this many notices and messages from people saying, hey, this guy is basically a cheat and a scammer, and he's doing this and that. All right, we need to go over everything,
right?
Because
you're the main
we
character.
don't know what to believe or what not, and it's our due diligence to go
This
over
is the
everything.
craziest bankruptcy.
So much difficulty to get that bankruptcy go through. All right. For example, what June just mentioned right there, he said in the bankruptcy documents, there was a thing for pets. And it said that I didn't own any pets, but I did. Everyone knew I owned Jasper. My trolls wrote the judge and said, he owns a cat. Here's all the video evidence of it. So the judge went back to my bankruptcy attorney and said, why don't you have Jasper listed in these documents? Now, I want you to think about this, all right? Letter of the law versus spirit of the law.
I know. Yeah, I got it. You amend the filings. I get it.
But spirit of the law is, in a bankruptcy, really what's going to happen? Is someone going to go after someone's personal cat as an asset in a bankruptcy? No, not unless it's like an insanely rare cat that's worth $5 million.
Maybe if you
That
spend
kitty
on
is a normal
champions.
domestic tabby cat. The court's not going to go after my cat in a bankruptcy proceeding. So it was an oversight that my tax attorney made that she didn't list it originally in the documents. There was an addendum to what you saw there where we had to go back and redo the documents and resubmit them to the judge to actually break out that I owned the domestic cat. We weren't able to go through the bankruptcy until we did that, okay? There were several times we had to do that, where because the detractors looked at that document, because it was public, they kept...
Because it was
This
public.
part is definitely the truth. Rolling eyes face.
Thank you, Kevin, for the 2. Yeah, we'll get to... Because specifically, he's going to say... Well, I'll let him say it. You'll see, Kevin. I promise.
Messaging the judge, this is an error. This is an error. This is an error. This is an error. So we had to
Good
redo
Samaritan.
a whole bunch
Good
of
Samaritan.
shit, okay? Now, we had a meeting.
We had a meeting. Did you?
Sounds like the detractors saved your ass.
Exactly, Scott B. It sounds like they were looking out for you. They were like the angels above you, looking out. Your guardian angels, Scott B. Thank you for the £2. And Grazing Poro with the 5.
Everyone knows I own Jasper. Is the judge supposed to know? Did he send the judge a pre-stream? Pets are bunnies by property law.
I know. I guess everyone needs to know except for the judge, Grazing. You got that right. You guys are insane for revealing the assets I own?
That was so fucking long and arduous and tedious.
Yeah, there's no proof of this, too. There's no evidence that they had a second private meeting with just the judge and his trustee.
Right. We had to go through every line item. Because did you hear what the judge said in that call? She said, I want all the statements, 6 months of statements of all of your PayPals and all of your bank accounts, right? I want to see it all. And we had to go through all of it. All of it. All right? Line by line. We went through every expense. I explained them all away. I had to explain the nature of my job.
So you lied.
Explain the nature of my business. I had to explain the nature of what WWE Champions was. I had to explain everything.
So even if this did happen, it kind of just seems like you lied to the courts. You lied to the judge, right? Like, obviously, because in the bankruptcy, he says microtransactions in games are considered a business expense. His business phone is a business expense. So obviously, if this meeting did happen, he was just explaining them away as being like, yeah, I play this game on stream. That's what the Champions thing is. That's what I spend the money on, because you need to spend money in the game to progress in the game. So I don't, you lied either way, right? You got away with it. Like, he must have felt like he was on top of the world getting away with this fucking bankruptcy. That's why he's upset with Craig. That's why he fucking wants the apology from Craig. He thought that he can lie his way to Craig's heart to get his little fucking apology fetish, like, satisfied with Craig. Man.
We'll usually do in a bankruptcy. This was like the nightmare bankruptcy for me.
Big up
because
Sunspot.
It was so bad because the trolls interjected themselves so bad into it. All right? At the end of the day, right? When it was all said and done, and it took hours of going through this shit, right? The bankruptcy was granted. The judge says, everything you said looks good, makes sense. It's all correct. Bankruptcy granted. Okay? So, if it was good enough for my bankruptcy attorney, if it was good enough for the judge in the case of my bankruptcy, if all the data was right according to them, because we went through all of it, then what is wrong with the data? And it's funny because you could ask me, well, specifically, Phil, what is this line item and what was this expense? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. Bro, he just told us he went through it all with his trustee and the judge. If you ask him, though, what is this? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? You just told us you went through it all. How would you not know? Did you go through it or didn't you go through it? You just told us that you did. How would you not know?
Literally all year, I track my expenses of all kinds. Some of them are personal, some of them are business. I don't know. I track them all.
I don't
on
know.
A big spreadsheet. and that goes to a tax attorney.
What?
And every year there's questions that shoot back at me, and I answer them all truthfully, and we do them.
What?
Okay? They're all done.
Okay, listen to how dumb this is. This doesn't make any sense.
Of all kinds. Some of them are personal, some of them are business.
So he has a spreadsheet.
I don't know. I track them all in like a big spreadsheet.
He tracks his personal and business expenses in a fucking.
Some of them are personal, some of them are business. I don't know. I track them all in like a big spreadsheet. And that goes to a tax attorney, and every year there's questions that shoot back at me, and I answer them all truthfully, and we do them. Okay? They're all done. So it's, you know what I'm saying? They're fine. There's no issue with my taxes. They're done properly. It was scrutinized by both a tax attorney, by both a bankruptcy attorney and a bankruptcy judge. We went line by line through all of it, and they were okay with it.
But somehow you don't know what any of it is.
There's no issue. You understand? There never was an issue. This is something that's completely blown out of proportion.
He got away with murder, dude. He successfully lied to the detectives.
By people who just don't know what the hell they're talking about. All right? I'm sorry. And that's, no, I'm not going to open up fucking financial documentation. I'm not going to open up my bank account. I'm not going to open up apps and fucking ledgers.
No one's asking you to.
All right? I want to know why. I'm going to tell you why. There's 2 reasons why.
2 reasons. Okay.
Because number one, if I were to open up all of that documentation, okay, show you line by line all of that shit.
Line app?
My detractors, who we have seen throughout the course of this documentary, are insanely obsessed with me.
Insanely obsessed with me?
They would find shit.
How would they use it to destroy you?
In there ultimately that they could hone in on a company.
Okay. But then if you weren't doing anything wrong, then why does any of this even matter?
And stuff like that. For example, we didn't get to it yet. We're going to get to the bank.
I understand. Right. Okay. I understand sorry, I just fucking reset my brain there. I understand if you don't want to expose all of your personal shit, right? It's kind of intrusive. You don't really want to reveal it. But DSP, this is extenuating circumstances, right? You're trying to prove your innocence. You would think that you would have something prepared that would definitively prove everything you're saying is true. But you just show up spouting even more lies on top of the lies that you're saying you lied about years ago. And you just expect people to believe you. Lies on top of lies, and you think that everyone's going to believe you. Or that if you're a rational person, you will believe me. But you said yourself you're a liar, so I don't see, you would think that, wait, if I'm actually trying to prove my innocence here, I should probably, get this shit sorted and show people something. I want the internet to believe I did not do something. Why would you not try to make them believe that you did not do something? I'm thinking of the Pro Jared thing when he got accused of all this stuff, and then he came back with a video with all of these receipts. I don't remember necessarily what it was, but he had a bunch of receipts that kind of proved that he didn't actually do anything. He's a weirdo, sure, but he didn't actually do anything like people were saying he was doing. At least the crazier stuff. Why wouldn't you do that?
Leaks and all of that shit. Okay, we're gonna get to that shit where it's already shown that if they're given even a little piece of information, they could do shit with it. Okay, so FYI, no, it's too much of a personal risk. You understand? It is. It's too much of a personal risk for me to open up information like
what would be the risk though? Unless you're also spending on other things that you just don't want people knowing about. That seems to be the only risk. Because people already have your bank leaks. And people already have, people know where you go and shit. Just based off what you say. And the places that are close to you.
To the internet. Now there's the second reason why I'm not going to fucking show anything. Because it's none of anyone's fucking business.
Oh, sweet.
None.
None.
There's only certain parties who need to be involved who need to know this kind of stuff, right?
Your wife?
Bankruptcy attorney, bankruptcy judge, tax attorney, IRS, who I file with every year. That's who needs the information.
All right. Apparently, Kat is not part of the list. So shout outs to Kat. Apparently, she doesn't get to know his money situation. Okay.
That makes me cringe. Ugh.
That's also who gets
Hello,
the information. Kat. And all the information is legal, true, and correct every single fucking time that I've done it. So it's none of anyone's business what it is, how it is broken down. Even I don't know because I don't do it. I pay professionals to do my stuff. That's the point. You pay professionals to do it right, to put the right stamp of approval on it, to make sure it's being done right. And I pay a lot of money to do it. I pay over $2,000 a year to get that shit done because I don't want to fuck it up.
Sounds like a lot.
At all. You know what I'm saying? I literally don't want to fuck it all up, right? So it's that simple.
It
It's none of
sounds like
anyone's
a lot
fucking
of money.
business at all. People say, oh, well, you're a public figure. That's correct.
Again, though, you make it people's business to kind of want to know what you spend your money on. When you're begging for money, you kind of just make it people's business, like all of your personal issues. And then when they give you the money, you just expect them to not care. It's not the same as just streaming and someone just happens to give you money, or you do a really funny bit and someone pays you. I don't fucking know. We're all fucking court jesters on the fucking internet, dog. That's what we're here for. It's all entertainment, but it's different when you're begging for it. It's different. It just is. You make people think your parents are dying and you need money. Like, whatever. You need to go see them someday, eventually. So people might give you $1 for that. $100 for that. $1,000 for that, which is what people did. And then it turns out you're just not spending it for that.
It's still none of your business. What your business is your interaction with me on a stream every day. Whether it be we're talking, we're hanging out, I'm playing a video game, and you're watching my stream. Whether or not you're having a good time, if you like that, you support it or not.
In your life,
Holy shit, Gengar Green. Thank you so much.
The aftermath of the quote-slash-unquote interview was so abysmal. Phil's having so much smoke blown up his joyful that he could rent himself out as a hot air balloon.
We'll get to it.
Yeesh.
I promise. This is going to be a long stream. Dude, and Jay Beezy with the 20 Australian.
Does he not realize that you need that butterfly to prove your innocence, especially if you were to do it in court? If he said to the judge, my evidence is my word, your honor, cause I speak the truth, he'd be laughed out of the building.
Dude, thank you guys so much for the 10 bands and 20 Australian, dude. Thank you guys so much. And yeah, the interview thing, Gengar, we'll get to that. And Jay Beezy, yeah, I mean, he's pretty much just saying I went in and told them the things that I'm telling you, and then it worked out. It just happened to work out for a meeting that's not listed. Like, that happened, a meeting that's not there. But even if it did happen, he's just explaining what he's explaining to us. He probably just explained that Champions is a game he plays on his stream. Nancy probably didn't fucking look into it. Why would she?
And that's it. That's where that relationship ends. You don't get to know every possible thing about every
Bond?
piece of my life. You understand what I'm saying? That's wild that people would think, well, now, because you had a bankruptcy, now you literally have to open up every document ever from your entire life. Every expense must be fucking accounted for. No, every expense is not to have to be accounted for. All right? The people who need that information get it. And it's all correct. Every single fucking time. Without fail. All right? So I'm putting it to bed right now. All right? It's that simple.
But you're not, though.
Have been completely untruthful with the internet about this up to now.
There's the brow sweat. That's so good.
Because I was hoping that eventually people would forget about it. It would go away. This is the one thing that the detractors have always had me on. Because they know I can't show you evidence without putting myself at personal risk.
Again, like, there's nothing stopping him from just showing an account name. I guess his excuse now, right? So let's just assume he actually has no access to the Champions account, which, you know, it's not the case. But imagine he doesn't want to show you the account on his new phone, on his Android phone, because then people are just going to start tracking that account. So DSP now has 3 accounts that he's spent money on, a ridiculous amount of money on. Like, what?
I will not show you evidence because it will put myself at personal risk. You can believe what
up to now, what did I miss? Be
untruthful with the internet about this up to now because I was hoping that eventually people would forget about it. It would go away. This is the one thing that the detractors have always had me on because they know I can't show you evidence without putting myself at personal risk. I will not show you evidence because it will put myself at personal risk. You can believe what I just said.
Yeah, Beavis,
or
you
not.
talked about that.
The truth is, if what I just said was untrue, why would I have admitted to it?
If what I said was untrue. So he says it again. This statement confuses me. If what I said was untrue, why would I have admitted it? Like, you're a liar? You're a liar.
I'm so confused as to what just happened.
This isn't like an own. This isn't like a gotcha. This isn't like a reason to make this little annoying face that you're making. This is like, this doesn't mean anything because you're a fucking liar. You just finished, you started the sentence off by saying you've been lying, and now you're saying, why would I lie? I don't know, bro.
Right? What do I have to gain? Nothing. I should have just kept my fucking mouth shut. right? But this is the truth of the matter. Do you understand?
Yeah, I understand.
See what I'm
DSP.
saying?
It's the truth. Yep. Totally. Obviously. You guys know it.
So that's that. I mean, that's really it. There's nothing else to say. Now I'm done. Like, I'm literally done with it. I'm not going to talk about this again. I'm not going to waste time on it in the future because I told you the full story. Now, do I still play WWE Champions? Yes, I do.
Yes, I do.
On my actual personal account,
On my personal
current phone, I play WWE.
How much money do you spend?
Dude.
Thanks, Ivy.
Champions. You will never see that account because it is mine. And if
You'll
I showed
never
it,
see
the
it.
detractors would nonstop try to get information about me and my new account on. And I'm not going to fuck around like that at all. You're never going to see that account.
Like, I don't get it. The only thing that's preventing is
Seen 10
holy
bands
fuck,
in
dude.
your life, shit.
Too quick.
The real
LL?
crux of the matter is, it's not one lie. It's a sustained lie for about
Right.
5 years. Consistently, over and over.
Dude, thank you so fucking much. Let's fucking go.
Baller as possible.
Yeah, that's the whole thing too. Where it's like, again, at the end of the day, it ends and begins with DSP. He lied about it. Not only just lied once, he's been lying for years. And now we don't know his new account, apparently, so he wants to just continue lying because this money is going to dry up eventually. It always does. This kind of like money spurt comes out of nowhere. It's going to dry up. There's going to be a time. We haven't heard the last, now guys, I can't afford my 2 big bills coming up. It's going to happen. And then conveniently, he's going to hope you forget about his new Champions account that we can't see the spending on. All the while his old account, apparently, is also still spending money. So does he just have 2 accounts now? I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't know. You're just supposed to believe he has the one. Speaking of the one, Unirock 2.
I'm him.
You're the one.
I've been him.
Fucking
I will
Neo.
continue to be him.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Thank you.
Based.
Thank you so much.
Ever. All right?
Enjoy, guys.
You will see me once in a while, possibly playing WWE Champions on stream with a new account that I made just to play through my new PC and hang out with everyone on streams to do that, okay? And that's it. All right,
we
so
almost finished the video.
That's the story. You don't have to believe it. Many people won't. The detractors who are here tonight will never, ever understand or believe the story.
Again, it all starts and begins with DSP, known liar, pathologically, maybe even, allegedly, in quotes. So I don't, he's not going to do shit, but whatever. Why would we believe you? I really don't get it. You're a liar. You can't be upset when people don't believe you when you're a liar.
You see?
Boy who cried wolf. You ever hear that? I don't know.
I'm done.
Apparently not.
I'm not answering any more. If you actually come to me and ask me a question about WWE Champions, I'm going to say, watch part 3 of the DSP Reacts, the June the King documentary on DSP Reacts. That's the answer. That's the truth.
Right. The whole
I hope this
TOS
is
thing.
DSP's account inverted ? I'm here to wail out.
Well, big ups Medusa. Yes, this channel is indeed the Champions account. We're felting every troll. And Renal Ryan, yeah. Should Phil not be permabanned from Champions since he broke the TOS by selling his account? You would think, right? Like, he just kind of exposed the guy who apparently bought the account. Again, goes without saying. But I'm saying it anyways. He didn't sell it. It's still his. I don't believe any of it, which, if he shows up in like 3 months and shows proof that he did in fact sell it, it doesn't fucking matter because knowing what we know now, bro, you cannot trust anything he says. So if you're watching this in the future to like own the trolls or whatever the fuck, hello, he's a fucking liar. He's probably lying anyways.
Done with you. I'm moving on.
And
if you don't accept
he just exposed someone who bought his account. And he should also be banned, I guess.
Goodbye. Sorry for all the trouble that I caused you. I really am. I really made a big mistake when I decided to keep this going, to keep the lie going. It was a bad move.
There you go,
I should have just either completely fessed up or just deleted the account and got it over with. But instead, because I made this stupid choice to sell it to try to make some money to help myself, it screwed me over. It really did. It completely screwed.
Which is also crazy, too. That's a nice little lie he snuck in there, too. I made some money to help myself. So he was begging, right? Like, what week did you sell it? When did you sell it? Were you begging, like, against lunch meat sandwiches? Was it when your sink broke? Was it when you had 2 big bills? Was it when you couldn't afford Days Gone? Was it when your parents were, like, when did you sell it? You just got, like, what, 500? I saw that they were going for, like, 500 to $1,000, these Champions accounts. He got an extra $1,000 in his pocket, and he just didn't say anything. He let you continue to believe that he was so destitute that he couldn't afford a video game or that he couldn't afford groceries. So like, this isn't even a good thing, even if you say that you sold it, because then you were still fucking lying. You're just filled with lies. There's nothing that you can like say that'll make you look good in this situation. But he thinks that like this is him winning.
Screwed me over. And I'm sorry that I lied to you for so long about this. Ooh.
August 28 minor stream.
I really am. Because it really should have been dumb. You know what I'm saying?
I'll check it out.
It doesn't make sense at all. But what's funny is, to this day, daily the detractors are tracking this account that apparently has been fine. You know,
Oh yeah, Strider, we covered that. I mentioned that like 3 times.
Find a place where I could go
Big
where
ups,
my
though. Thank you
detractors
for
would
joining.
dox people. And apparently the account's still active because you see Duty making fucking videos about it. DSP spent $2,448 today. No, I did not. You idiot. You incredible moron. Maybe that person did, right? Maybe that person actually did, who bought the account or from this third party. Because remember, like I said, I sold it to this place
Maybe
that
they
basically reassign accounts to buyers or whatever. I didn't sell it directly to a person, okay? So maybe that person found an account, and I don't know. I literally have nothing to do with it, nor do I care.
Right.
All right? I'm done talking about it. You want to talk about us playing the game on stream? We can do that. That's fine. You want to talk about general knowledge of the game? Sure, I'll do that. I'm not talking about the past anymore. I'm done with it. So all these idiots, look, because you see how many detractors there are in the chat right now, and they're
checked auction sites, he would have made around 4-5K.
Even better, ES. So even better, 5K in his pocket, and he's begging for bill money.
all just, you know, they're all
Thank you,
fucking
ES.
great names. Oh, you're lying. I don't care about you. No, I don't care about you. You mean nothing to me. I was never going to win you over anyway. This is for the people who've been sitting around waiting for a very long time for some resolution. And I hope that this is some resolution.
Again, that's the only people that this hurts.
For some people now, so we can move on. And again, if this means that sadly some people can't accept,
I don't know. Like, that's the other thing too. Imagine Cat. I saw Darksy say it sounds like he's apologizing to Cat, or like he's admitting it to Cat. Imagine being like, has this dude ever asked Cat for money? You think? Cat, I can't afford to pay the. Like, what is their money discussion? Does she know about any of this? Because again, he made her a promise. What was the wording he used? I don't remember. But he swore off playing mobile games ever since she moved in.
He is lying, has always been lying, and will always be lying. He didn't sell the account.
Yeah, I know.
200k scammed and spent. He is still down from the rafters.
Thank you, Mbode, for the 2, brother. He's been lying.
Whether it's 100k or 50k or 10k account to sell for 1k. That's bad forbidden math.
Yeah, I know. Random search. Thank you for the 5. It's insane. It's insane. Mbode and forbidden. Random search. Thank you so much for the 5, guys.
The answer, and they're not happy with it, and they want to fucking be angry with me or whatever. They have the right to do that. I'm sorry that I lied for so long.
He made a commitment to her that he was gonna stop playing mobile games. That's what he said. I made a commitment to her. Like, what? Why do you have, like, how bad is it that you have to make a commitment that you're going to stop doing it? And then you actually never stopped doing it. And now you're trying to, like, I really don't understand this. I really don't understand this.
About this account, because I didn't think it was anyone's business or it should have been a big deal. I don't think it ever should have been made a big deal of. But you can't change the past. What you can do is move forward positively, and that's what I've been trying to do. If anything, this last month of resurgence here has felt so positive and new. You know,
I guess I kind of answered my own question earlier. How bad would it have to be that you make a commitment to somebody that you're going to quit? Like, you're a fucking alcoholic. This dude bought a new phone to keep playing the game that he loves, which is like a gacha game. Not even with like anime girls in it. It's not even like a fucking, oh, I'm collecting the sexy ladies. It's like sweaty dudes, JPEGs, not even like a 3D model with like jiggle physics. I mean, kinda. You got like the game above, but you can't control those.
It felt like a big, people telling me it doesn't matter. Just fucking tell the real story. So I will, right? And again, if there's no reason for me to not verify what I'm saying, I can't show you because I don't own the account.
I'll watch him live too. He's not live yet, but we will watch him live. His final part to the reaction.
If I had it, I would show it to
It's
you
gonna
right
be
now.
a
It's me.
pretty long
There'd be
stream.
no point to not showing you it. Because I'm already telling you, yes, I spent a lot of money on the game in the past. Years, those first 3-4 years, I don't even remember, again, the time frame.
Again, okay, so assuming it's 3-4 years, 2017, that would make it 3 years would be 2020, 4 years would be 21. So if you want to say he sold the account in 21, he still spent a shit ton of money up to that point. So that would mean all of the money that people said he spent back then when it was coming out would have been accurate. And then that just means he got a new account while the Down from the Rafters account suspiciously never stopped spending money and never stopped going online when DSP would go off stream, and then going offline when DSP would start streaming. Just coincidentally, it just happened to be it. Like, did you sell it to Kat? Did you sell it to Jasper? What the fuck? Like, I don't really like this specific, this is insane. It just opens him up to more questions and more things that don't make any sense. Because if you think about it even a little bit, none of this makes any sense, man.
But basically, I quit because I gave up. I was like, I can't play it anymore. These people are fucking stalking me.
Embode, brother, what's up? Thank you for the membership.
So I'm already telling you, I already have, right? Okay? Are we good? We still don't care. Spend money on mobile games however you want. You're not scamming charities, faking cancer, or messaging 13-year-olds, so we don't give a fuck. Here's your crown. Tony Pamford did a $50 super chat and said, you're not scamming charities, faking cancer, or messaging 13-year-olds.
Okay, he was scamming his fans.
Money on mobile games however you want. You're not scamming charities.
Scamming charities? Okay, scamming fans. And everybody around him. And his mom, bro. He scammed his mom. Could you imagine? Like, your mother. He scammed his fucking mom. Promised her he would get a job. In exchange for tax money.
He's faking cancer or messaging.
Faking cancer. You faked your parents were dying. Okay.
13-year-olds, so we don't give a fuck. Here's
messaging 30. You wanted to slap an 11-year-old. I don't know. Panda Lee. Does that one count? I don't fucking know. It's pretty similar. So you kind of did all those.
Tony Pamford did a $50 super chat and said, I can understand people being upset about lies. It seems like lying was your only way to be able to play the game. This is the most nothing burger scandal that I've ever heard of. SFM9 did a super chat. Why tell us now and not on SideScrollers? Because if I told SideScrollers, number one, I didn't trust them. Number two, I didn't have the account to show them. Do you understand? I didn't just sell it yesterday. I didn't even have it last year.
Yeah,
so I didn't have anything to prove anything I said, so they wouldn't have believed me anyway.
Like, he's implying that he had something now to prove everything he said, which he didn't. And that was Craig's point. We'll get to it. I promise we'll get to it. I was freaking the fuck out watching this. But DSP, you also didn't show anything to prove it now. You didn't have anything to prove it now. So it wouldn't have mattered if you had just said this same thing last year. Because again, he said he played it for 3-4 years on that account, which means by the time the interview happened, he would have had already sold it. Why didn't you just say that? You didn't provide any proof anyways.
Just like right now, people aren't going to believe me. But if you don't have the corroborating evidence, why even say it, right? Say it ain't so. I was happier thinking you were the #1 WWE Champions player in the world instead of knowing that you sold it. You'll always be down from the rafters to me. And yes, I came up with those names. There was another one in the middle there too. And then there was Down from the Rafters. I came up with both of those names. All right, Bayou got to 90.
So he came up with the names, which gives you a pretty good timeline on when the account must have been sold, because it was after he changed the names, which was after people found out how much he spent on it. So like, even this doesn't make any sense, because by this point, people would have already known how much you spent on the game, which was a crazy fucking number.
7 sips, and he says, to be honest, even if you're not being honest, I don't care. Well, I appreciate that, but I am being honest about all of this. At this, finally.
I'm being honest.
I see the $1.69 tip. And he said, SOF916, he says, I've looked at your filing. It's rough. Flush the duty. I did flush the duty yesterday. I received a $1 tip.
Yeah, why didn't the dude who bought it change the name? Right.
If people email you and ask to be unbanned because of drama with WWE Champions, will you do it? Likely yes.
He didn't want to risk a ban.
I received a
He didn't want to risk a ban. That's what it was. He didn't message Scopely.
$2 tip. This guy says, Down from the Rafters. Yo, I want to say thanks for selling me the account, bro, and take care, King. All right. $42 tip from the real Down from the Rafters. I'm sure it's really them. All right, I guess I should say the current Down from the Rafters, right?
Yeah,
this super chat, he says, you never answered the burning question. How many Hogans did you own? How many Hogans did you own on your new account? On the original account, I pulled the original Hogan, which was Powerhouse Hogan. I had him, and he was one of the rarest cards when I got it. That was when I was still with the very first faction, and I was a faction leader and all of that. I don't think I pulled any more Hogans on that account, because I think the other ones was after all the crap went down. I think it was just that. And then I played, like I said, I tried doing it in the factions. You know, now the Hogans are actually quite easy to pull. Many of them are actually very easy to pull.
Okay.
They're not rare anymore. In fact, they give away some of them pretty
easily. You seem pretty fucking
so the whole
knowledgeable
Hogan
about
thing
this.
Actually is a dumb meme. It's not representative of their being difficult to pull or anything. And Adam just did a super chat. Feels good as a detractor to be right about mobile game addiction. Sweep loser. You sent me a super chat. You paid me to say that.
Okay. What is a chargeback? I don't know. It's an illegal crime.
Like, maybe I should just leave him unbanned, but I'm just going to ban him on principle. Because I was thinking maybe he would actually send me another super chat, but he's really dumb. Right?
Sure, dude. He's
So I'm just
not
gonna
the one.
ban him.
He's not the one that spent money on champions for 7 years while lying about it. I guess that makes you smart. Big up Sade Army. When does he start? Is he starting? No, he's not starting yet. Okay, I guess we can start the interview. Holy fuck, dude. This is insane.
No.
This is where it gets insane. The narcissism, the lying, the ego, the man-child behavior.
Okay, hold on. Maybe he's muted. We can figure this out. Hold on.
They had a lot of tech issues at first. Honestly, I should probably skip over this because
I cannot hear you.
It-
We're not
it
sure
kept-
what's going on.
it kept cutting
Hey,
off.
If you were talking in Discord, cool.
There we go. I don't use Discord very often. So
It's all good.
Sorry
You've probably used it more than me, and I've made a million mistakes with this thing too. So two boomers, right? Trying to use technology like that.
Boomers.
Yeah, right.
yeah, his
All right,
audio
so first of all,
his
I-
audio is pretty low for the beginning of this.
If I
So
can make you a little louder, let's see, because
Here, I'll turn myself up real quick. Is that better
Okay.
on the mixer board? Is that better? Check.
how's he sounding, guys? I can hear him now. Can you guys hear him?
Good.
Good.
All right.
Cool. All right, so I think we're good. We're full screen.
Just like it feels like yesterday, Phil.
Which yesterday? When, we were hanging out like 15, 16 years ago at MagFest, or yesterday when I was on your podcast. I mean, we actually have a history.
I really like this too because this happens quite often. Craig says like a little aside or a little callback
As
or
someone
something.
who plays mobile games with Phil putting that much investment into his account, there is no way in Love Tad he would just up and sell it.
Exactly, Gengar Green. Especially someone, thank you for the 5. Especially someone who's so like addicted to it. Why would you be willing to just throw it all away? I'm just gonna throw away the account that I built up for like what 4 or 5 years at this point, and start over. You get attached to that kind of thing. I guess maybe I don't know. I'm not addicted to it. But thank you, Gengar Green, for the 5. Anyways, Craig says like a little aside or something, and then DSP takes it literally and like tries to add on to it, but it always comes across as so like alien. Like he doesn't know how to like speak to somebody. This feels like yesterday. Haha. It's like a little joke, and then, well, it's yesterday.
A lot of people don't know the whole history. You know what
This
I mean?
part's good too.
So, I mean, I guess, but at the same, like, I gotta be honest, 15, 16 years, I don't remember.
We have a whole history. I guess so.
I know.
Much of that, right? So if you
I
say we're hung out,
guess.
then we hung out. So I mean, we probably played a few games together. I would imagine over the years, yeah.
Right. Yeah. And I actually, if you remember,
DSP live. The music stopped. Burnell? What's happening? Why is Burnell not saying anything? What the fuck is going on, Burnell? Okay.
I was a guest at Screw Tech Gaming Convention in 2012, 2013. I was actually a featured guest, and I even was one of the finalists at the Iron Man of Gaming competition you had.
The Iron Man of Gaming, yes.
Oh, there's a pretty good chat post here. This is related to what we're looking at. In the span of 2 minutes, Craig offers to donate to charity, tells me to fuck myself, then says he's going to super chat me. Lol. Holy shit, I didn't remember it went down like that. Okay.
That was so far ahead of its time, while also still being 20 years too late.
People are
yeah.
saying your volume's still a little low. Is there any way you could boost it any more?
Yeah, sure. Let me see what I can do on my end. Let's see. So I don't use Discord very often. So
I like how DSP said no to donating to charity.
Output volume. Let's see.
Now.
How about this? Is that better? Did I boost me at all?
Okay.
Well, I think this is what's gonna have to do right here.
All
Hey,
right.
look at, there's a picture of me in your background. Look at that.
Of course. I've
Wow.
upgraded, sir. Look at my setup now.
Yeah, listen, I'll tell you what. What an
All
upgrade.
right. Good evening, everyone.
Great job.
What an
Welcome.
upgrade.
So let's get started because I want to respect. You're going to be interesting.
Oh, okay, he's here.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm DSP, and this is the part 4, the finale of me reacting to my own documentary made by June the King. And I'm actually excited to see how the documentary is doing. I haven't checked on it really yet today. But tonight is the final topics. All right? Including the vest streak. Yes, the legendary vest streak. the bank leaks, the SideScrollers interview, which is going to be great to cover now, because if you're not aware, I interviewed Stuttering Craig earlier today over on my DSP Gaming channel, and it did not go at all how I thought it would. Basically,
yeah, you thought he would kiss your ass. He lost it.
I mean,
Craig
we'll
lost
talk
it.
about it, obviously. This is like a little preview. I know we're getting ahead of ourselves, but in the span of 2 minutes, okay, he literally offered to donate money to charity to make
we just
up
read this
for what he did to me. Then he told me to go F myself, and then he said, I want to send you a super chat. You can't make this up. I've already clipped it. It's actually what I was doing right before I got on the stream tonight. So this is going to be a fascinating conclusion tonight, to have the end story that June didn't have when he made this documentary. Because, wow, what a complete, story arc we have had. I am excited for tonight. Let's put it that way, okay? So anyway, if you have been watching all along, thank you. All 3 parts of my react are already live. It's almost like 9 hours of content on this channel. And it's in a playlist. You can watch it all in order if you so wish. And tonight is the big finale. We are finishing it tonight for sure. Okay? Very good. Very good. All right. So let me come on stream. Or on screen, I should say. Excuse me. Allow me to come on screen. Hello, everyone.
Nope.
Good evening. Welcome. Demonetized stream yet again. And what that means is there is no...
He looks pretty depressed.
Ads running on the stream tonight.
He totally felt it. The trolls.
It's going to be, just
and Craig
talking and reacting. And if you guys do contributions, I will absolutely shout them out live. I would appreciate if you could contribute, because I do have no ads running on this. And of course, if we hit the King's Tips goal yet again, we will hit King Streak 37 tonight. 37 straight streams of crushing those goals. And basically proving everyone who's against me wrong with all the stuff that they've always said about me and done to me. It's a good feeling to know that I have the support of the internet at this point.
That's insane.
So
dude.
thank you all.
Especially after the fucking interview with Craig.
And as usual, this will be left as a
where he just got called out for lying the entire time.
Watch it in its entirety. Okay.
Oh my god.
And it'll be good. It'll be good that you can watch it now all in order, because it'll be done. All right. Now here's the thing. This has been a heck of a week for me. And I'm going to be honest, not in a great way. Like, there's been so much nonsensical drama.
I thought it was a redemption arc, dude.
After tonight, after I finish this react,
now it hasn't been a great week.
I am putting this in the rear view. Do you understand? This is now all behind me. It's my past. It's my story up to this point. And now we begin with the new story. The new story arc, whatever you want to call it. The redemption arc or whatever. But tonight, it begins. Because we put this in the past. And, that's great, right?
YouTube account. He's just
great.
live.
I really want to move forward positively. I'm going to be doing a lot more gameplay because I've been doing so much reacting this week. We're going to get back to gameplay next week. The big fall stuff is coming out. We're going to have a lot of fun with that. I plan on having positive interviews in my content coming up. Okay? Positive stuff,
yeah, the
not
June
negative
the King.
stuff.
That one will go a lot better.
So yeah, I'm
obviously.
very excited for that. I hope that you guys are too. But we do
like,
have
I don't know June the King personality, but I don't think he's just gonna kiss up to you and just believe everything you say, especially with all the research he did
before my eyes, and to have to live up to them, right? But I'm doing it as best as I can. I hope that you appreciate my honesty last night with you about the WWE Champions stuff, which of course there's always a mixed reaction. Some people are happy I finally fessed up. Some people are like, we already knew. Some people are like, you're still lying. It's like, what can you do? Like, you know what I mean? I knew that was going to happen. But at the very least, I got it off my chest. Now you guys know the truth of the matter.
You didn't, though. You're still lying. Oh, my fucking God.
So at least you could judge for yourself, right? I've presented you my side. Whether you believe me or not is up to you. But the whole point was to present my side because we were watching this and it was unfolding before us. And I had to tell you, the truth of the matter, right? And so... tonight, if you do contribute in any way, okay, I will shout you out.
I really don't care.
So thank you in advance to anyone who contributes to the stream. I hope that we will get a good attendance.
Straight to Scopely, sounds good.
To be honest, being that this is the finale, and there's not that much more to talk about besides things. I don't know if we're going to get anywhere near as much attention on tonight's stream as we did the first 3. But it has to be done, right? If you're here tonight, if you could help me out by liking the stream, helping engagement of this channel, that would be great. Again, this is a work stream for me, so please.
He's said that every single time. This is a work stream for me. What the fuck does that even mean?
Of course, we're trying to hit that King's Tips goal of 150 to keep the King streak alive at 37.
My ads are off, therefore I can beg more.
Right now, I have one thing to shout out. It looks like the first tip has come in.
One thing. He needs to let you know it's only one so that you could feel bad for him and give him money. You need to be invested.
Someone is basically saying you can try to contact support to get your Dokkan account back. I mean, I'm not even kidding you. Like, a few people have contacted me about this. They're like, oh, the Dokkan account. You lost your Dragon Ball Z Dokkan account. And I'm like, that wasn't the point I was trying to make. Like, yesterday when I talked about that, I said, oh, you know, I also had a Supercard account and a Dokkan account, and I can't access them anymore. That wasn't the point I was trying to make. I don't want to access them again.
Oh,
I want to throw that out there.
He already made
I had
new
these other
accounts
from the past. I couldn't really show them to you because I don't have access to them, right? So, FYI, you know, that wasn't the point of me bringing that up yesterday. I'm not looking to play Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle again. You know, it was fun for the year or two that I played it. I don't even remember. But, I mean, it's literally been like 7 years since I played it. I have no desire to go back to it. Plus, that game, like all these mobile games, is a money trap. You absolutely have to keep spending.
That doesn't matter, though.
I'm not really interested.
Like, that actually doesn't mean anything, though, because you've admitted to spending money. Like, that was one of his excuses why he didn't spend money on mobile games. They're money traps. But, dude, you spend money on them. You like the fact that they're money traps.
Okay. Okay. So
I don't want to play it, man. It's a money trap. What?
Are we ready to begin?
That's what you like.
Hopefully we are.
That's
really
your shit. That's your gameplay.
I think we will, because we have about 45 minutes left. Let's find out. Hold on.
Okay.
Just for the sake of it.
All right. Just for the sake of it, I'm
so
going
it's been
live.
Out for about 3 days and
view out of
10 hours. So 3.5 days. 589,000 views.
These are his views.
And still climbing, but definitely it's starting to plateau. Like, for example, at the end of yesterday, it was around 480,000 views. So it's only getting about 100,000 a day. I really hope for him with the amount of effort that he put into this. I hope he gets 1 million views by the end of the week. I sincerely do. But I'm curious if he will, because it looks like the momentum is starting to patter out there. Well, for the record, Review Tech now, his is almost a month old. And he's got like almost 900,000 views. So it's very possible that over time, this thing will grow more.
I'm a bigger lol cow. I'm the king of the lol cows.
And as a reminder,
I run this show.
If all goes well so far, I would argue this thing went really well. I am looking to have June the King as a guest on a show next week, possibly. I have to talk to him. We haven't scheduled it out yet, but he seemed pretty open to the possibility of appearing on the Level 1 podcast and talking all about what his process was going into making this thing.
Hey, look at this. I looked up Money Sync on Pig Go. Check this shit out.
Much just me doing stuff casually. I wasn't recording. I wasn't streaming. That was just casual play. But after years of those and finding out what money sinks they are and what a pain of time investment they are, I pretty much stopped playing all those games.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
So,
are you sure about that? You pretty much stopped. This is 2021. 2020 fucking one. And this is okay. This gives us some skip juice. I know. We're here to discuss it anyways.
I didn't feel that it was worth anyone's time to really waste time on that shit, because it was just basically a game you could only get ahead by spend, and then also spending an insane amount of time doing events and stuff. And that was honestly, even though yes, I played other mobile games over the last several years, and I stopped majorly when my wife moved in here with me.
I stopped majorly when my wife moved in. This is 2021 yet again.
I haven't.
Hey, this is around the time he claims to have sold his account.
Consistently at all since she moved in a couple of years. Oh, 3 years ago.
He stopped playing 3 years ago. So what? He stopped playing mobile games 3 years before 2021. So 2018, when she moved in, he stopped.
Yeah, she moved in 2018. Damn, it's been 3 years since.
Damn.
Time fucking flies, man.
Okay, that's good to know. Anyways, let's get back to it.
And all kinds of stuff about it. I'm fascinated. I really am. I'm fascinated about the entire process of doing a crazy,
lasagna.
Insanely huge documentary like this. I'm curious to hear about what his plans are for the future. I respect the guy a lot, even though he made one on me.
Didn't respect the pack,
I knew my time was coming. You know what I mean? Like, I knew my time in the public eye, the firing line was coming. Other people have already done these about me, but I knew he was going to do like the biggest one ever. And fair enough. I mean, why do you think that I did the big reveal about WWE Champions yesterday. Because I respect the guy. That's why. I didn't do it for anyone else's documentary. I did it for him. All right. So anyway.
What?
So
again, June the King just makes drama videos. He just makes drama videos. Just because they're not specifically about you doesn't mean that they're like any different than drama videos.
Okay, I have a few.
But he's okay with them because they're not just him.
Shout outs to do. Let's see here. Well, I've at least one interviews the people who wronged you on multiple occasions. It's time to start fresh. That's exactly right. Like, no. Here's why. No, this is a good question. Here's why I had to do this. Last week it was Keemstar, and this week it was Stuttering Craig. If you guys don't know, over on DSP Gaming, I've been doing this series of interviews. It's for a good reason, so I can get the drama behind me. You understand? Like tonight, I'm finishing this documentary react. I'm doing those. It's all going to be done. And then we can move on to positive stuff.
Okay.
If I interview June, which I hope I get to do, that's going to be a fun, positive interview. There's not going to be any malice there whatsoever. It's going to be two guys hanging out, talking about the industry, talking about all kinds of stuff, right?
The
I think
industry.
It's going to be a great one. And then after that, I
What
have a
industry
couple
are you
other
in?
positive interviews kind of lined up that I think will be interesting content. So that's what I mean. Like, it's not going to be, that's it. Like, I don't want to be dwelling in this drama sphere forever at all. I want to make fun, positive stuff. I hope
Remember
you
when the
guys
side
understand that.
scrollers was the
This has
last
definitely been a departure for me.
the last thing?
Because, you know, of the nature of everything going on. But now we can put it behind us, right? I hope so. Anyway, all right. So thank you to One Sick Puppy.
Okay.
And if you guys are here to chill, welcome.
Hey, we're begging.
Welcome to the finale.
We're fucking begging again. Sweet. Take a sip. Let's go.
Okay. All right, we ready to go? Let's do this. So, if you remember where we left off last night, okay, we had gone through so much yesterday. Internet not liking me, the January harvest of doxing from my detractors, the bankruptcy, and the WWE Champions. All right, we're gonna now head into the Vest Streak arc.
Wait, he didn't even finish the.
I believe this was 2020. I'm pretty sure this was 2020. At this point, it actually gets foggy. So
Right.
let's find out. Here we go. Ready?
You were still
Let's
spending at
continue,
this
everyone.
point.
Go is a website that scours Phil's massive catalog of tens of thousands of videos.
So Pig Go. Just think about how insane and unhinged this is.
Yeah, it's very unhinged.
I'm a little rinky-dink streamer guy. I'm not a big guy,
Okay.
a popular guy. Who,
Scammed
you know,
hundreds
I'm
of
not
thousands.
like a giant PewDiePie. I'm not a Moist Critical. I'm not one of these guys who like has an insane fan base who they want to know every time someone did something. These are people who hate me, who are making this. Someone made a search engine to apparently search all of the videos, see keyword and video title for phrases that I've said. All right, let's see where this is going. This is insane to me.
I don't even know how this is insane. It literally uses the Google fucking transcript bullshit. It's not like he thinks there's a guy sitting on the other side. There's a guy sitting in a room on a computer. You type something in and then he looks for it for you, like a big filing cabinet. And then he gives you the link. Like, what the fuck do you think this is?
Know about you. It's pretty insane to me.
It's insane. Also, bro, you lie about everything. Why do you think this was made, dude? You have fucking 70 million videos. Of course, like, it helps for people to look shit up that you've said.
So let's see where this is going.
The way it works is you put in a phrase. This searches Phil's YouTube transcripts and lists them in order by date. You can also search within a specific date and visualize the usage of a word through the trend option.
So YouTube transcripts, that would be the AI transcript.
The
that YouTube
AI.
auto-generates
No, it's a
on
dude
each
behind
video.
a counter.
I guess that's what they're saying here.
This is unhinged.
And if we type
Is it
in
still
vest
unhinged?
with a space on both sides,
Apparently
that way
not.
we don't
I don't
get
know.
words like investment or vested. We get results relating only to the word vest. This word was not just used for demonstration, but also because this article of clothing correlates with Phil's surge of earnings.
And now let's talk a little bit about the Hyde character. I mean, come on. People are saying, I should look for the vest. Oh my god. I'll go look very quickly. I know exactly where it would be. It would be in my front closet if I still have it. I don't think I have it, but I'll go check quickly. This was like, what was it, February 2020? Something like that?
The hoarder. Like, why did he still have this other than he was fucking hoarding shit? He brought this across the country with him.
This was wild. I'm sorry, guys. I just couldn't find the I couldn't find the vest. I don't know where it was. 3 Phils. Phil watching Phil in triple Philception. It was right there in the closet.
The vest is an item that Phil wore in the past and was being noticed.
I should make my camera a little bigger, considering this is not gameplay, this is a react. So I'll go a little, there we go, just a little bit.
It doesn't really matter.
During a retrospective stream. What he perceived to be a funny moment was turning out to be something bigger.
He goes full screen anyways. This doesn't actually
Well,
matter.
Evil Williams says, I think the black DSP merch t-shirt really contrasts the vest. It brings out the positive side of Phil. Phil be dabbing at detractors with this new fresh streaming look. to be honest, once again, I still don't really understand this at all. Why the vest was so popular, why people wanted it to continue, why people kept contributing. I'm at a loss as to how it all came about, honestly. Do I still have the vest? Everything's in the closet. I have all my vests and everything. Yes, we have all, I have a ton of vests. Because remember, this blew up into a thing where every day people wanted a different vest. And people wanted me then eventually to do other things with hats and stuff. So we have all that stuff. It's still available and everything, How about this? Tonight, if we hit $150 in tips and we continue the King Streak, we'll do a vest tonight. And I'll put on the original beige vest that started it all back in 2020. How about that? We'll have a little throwback night. I think that'll be pretty excellent. So please consider contributing to the stream. Let's hit the goal. Let's crush it. And then let's get a vest going. Here we go.
All right. Let's keep begging,
I will
though.
do something different.
Let's see how well that goes for you.
One day I'll wear a vest. Yeah, like it matters. It doesn't matter.
Again,
Anyway,
like,
so
him being fucking confused about the vest streak, dude, this is like partially when it was beginning. He was still begging. Like when it was first starting.
I'll wear the vest.
And then it just kind of became a gimmick.
$200, I'll wear the vest and the cowboy hat. If we raise one... See, at this point, you notice there's no vest count yet? Because it's probably only a few times that it's happened.
God.
Right? But then it's crazy because it kept going and going, so we got a vest count and everything eventually. It was wild. $1,000 in the next hour on my Minecraft stream. I will hop on one foot and sing Kumbaya while I'm wearing the vest and the cowboy hat. How about that?
Not a clown.
How stupid this shit is. The thing is,
it's
I'm not
stupid.
kidding you. They're like Twitch streamers that this is what happens and this is what they do. And they make the money too.
Oh,
like, it's
shit.
Insane.
That's
like,
pretty
wow.
good. Can you react to that? Can we get a pause?
Constantly on a stream, and then people will toss money their way for pulling a crazy stunt.
As combative as Phil was with wearing the vest for jest, the continued request to wear it and the potential of earnings was too great, and he began to cave in.
Yes, I will tell you guys, I will put on the vest if we hit the tips goal for tonight.
Yeah, I began to cave in.
It seems to be a new running thing that people want me to put on the vest. So yes. Was that what was that? Morrowind? I think that was Morrowind.
Does it matter? What are we doing?
Morrowind, I think.
Oh my fucking
God.
God.
Mr.
Shut
South,
up.
I'm excited for Astrobot and getting back into more gaming. I'm happy we're putting it to bed tonight. I'm moving
All
on.
right, great.
Just
We're
being
repeating
yourself.
ourselves.
We'll be
It's
here to
pretty
watch
cool.
and support. We watch because you make us smile, and what you do with the money doesn't matter. Thank you. That's actually a very nice thing to say as well. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, keep winning, DSP.
All right.
I'm glad.
That gets us up
That's
to,
$7 more to Scopely.
$12 in tips.
$12 to
Thank you so much,
Scopely
Mr.
sounds
South.
good to me.
Okay, so
Even though
Zero
he
for a
caved in
honeymoon.
this one time, he wanted to be straightforward that this wouldn't be a common occurrence.
we're not incentivizing.
Yeah, of
those
course,
things all the time.
Antony.
Something silly the other night.
He's gonna make fun
someone
of their
joked when I
voices.
put on the vest
Calling it now, DSP's gonna make fun of VTubers' voices.
for a certain tip, and I said, if we hit the tips goal tonight, I'll put on the vest. And then we hit the tips goal, so I put on the vest just to be silly. But it's not going to be something that happens every day.
If only Phil knew how wrong he was.
Yep. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know. Have just pushed us over. That gets us to here. It is vest streak of 12, and it's going to continue. It's so insane how nuts this is. $106 in tips. We have reached vest streak number 13. We're on an unprecedented 16 vest streak. We're currently at vest streak 96. So I mean, this is insane, right? If he's going to say how many it hit, I wonder, what do you guys think? Will the King's streak?
Okay.
Now at
He couldn't
36,
fucking
will
help
it ever hit the
himself, could
level
he?
That we hit with the vest streak. I'm very curious. What
He
you guys
couldn't
think. You think
fucking
it'll
help
go down or it'll peter
himself.
out? I don't know. As we continue,
I don't know,
to the
guys.
126
How much will this streak
vest
reach?
streak. We are very closely
We gotta
approaching
keep this one
the
going,
150
right?
vest
Yeah.
streak. We're at 138 right now, guys. That
Who's
means
he
we hit the
banning?
tips goal.
I didn't see.
138 straight streams. Holy shit. Thank you, guys.
What Phil's
He
audience
just
concocted
banned
was his
somebody.
easiest way to make money yet. If the stream hits $100, he will put the vest on. So long as the $100 were hit, the vest streak, as it was called, was maintained. This made certain that Phil was making at least $100 during the streak. Phil also added additional articles of clothing that could be worn for increased donations. As to double down on the success, Phil even began selling merchandise celebrating the vest.
Yep. Guys, FYI, I'm only streaming for 10 minutes unless this continues longer than 10 minutes, which it might, but I'm only streaming for about another 10 minutes, so no lie. Unless we hit the tips goal within about 10 minutes.
Fuck, I
this is the
hated
end of
this
the vest
era.
streak.
This
Did it
fucking vest streak era was so
end
bad.
at 179. Albert Aponte.
This was every stream, just like it is now. Except, like, times 10.
$29 and 30
Guys, I'm stopping the stream. It'd be great if we can hit it.
So, ladies and gentlemen, thanks to Alfred.
We gotta hit the vest goal.
Reach the tips goal.
The vest streak almost ended in the month of July. Phil expressed his concern of it both in and outside of stream.
I can't go late. I wasn't kidding. Like, I'm done. The game is over, and it looks like the vest streak's over. So I don't know why people were like, if people were holding tips or whatever tonight.
On
This stream
September
is
8th,
infamous.
Phil had made just $13.
Yep.
While viewers had
Paper Mario, I guess no one liked the game. I thought it was a good game, but
Yeah, it was the
whatever.
game.
through a few times to
Bro,
rescue
like, dude, they just gave you fucking $23,000 or whatever fucking stupid shit it was. is the game's fault. It's not because they just gave you a bunch of money, right? It couldn't like possibly end. You thought it would keep going? What happened to all this money? Let's see if he brings it up.
The best streak. The difference in donations was too great and unrealistic for anyone to save it this time.
But yeah, like I was hoping to keep the vestry going so that I could actually afford both new consoles and everything, and now it's over.
What the fuck? Explain that, DSP. Can we get a stupid little pause here?
So, wait, what?
While Phil prolonged,
I couldn't hear what I said, so I could afford consoles? What was wrong with the audio right there?
No. Explain what you said.
Doing it and fucking the audio up? How dumb was that?
Explain it.
I couldn't even hear it.
Explain it.
Blah, 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 right?
But you did hear it, though. Like, what are you doing? What do we do? You see, that this is shit. He's been doing this often. Whenever June says something insane, like that fucking roast his ass, he just brings up, look at the funny animation. And he just ignores it. He just ignores it. Oh, I need all this money. I need the vestry to afford the new consoles, guys. What? Why is the audio messed up? What the fuck? What do you mean? How about you acknowledge, like, what was that about the consoles? What'd you spend all the money on?
Oh, both new consoles, because we were talking about both the PlayStation 5 and buying the Xbox Series X. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you for clarifying.
Okay.
I don't remember what I was saying at all.
Where'd the money go,
no
though?
donator swooped in.
Remember how we couldn't afford both consoles when they came out? And then someone had to gift him one of the consoles?
You could hear it fine. It sounded way echo coming through my TV. It really did.
All right, thanks, fan, for the gift. I spent the money on something else instead.
With a large sum to save the vest streak, and it died on day 276. Phil knew that it had to die eventually, yet was greatly displeased in the moment that it happened.
Of
the
course.
next stream, Phil was quick to try to find a different trend.
Milk, not much.
Now, my wife had a crazy suggestion.
Nice.
All right. I know people are immediately
This
going to
dead
jump on
gimmick.
this, but because it's fucking
Vest
stupid.
streak
and embarrassing.
0.
But my wife said,
That's the desperation.
Tier 2 tip
Vest streak 0. This is the
here's
dumb
what you should
shit
do.
we
You guys ready
get.
for this? This is her 100%. This was her suggestion. All right. You
Yeah,
ready?
my wife's stupid
I don't remember this.
suggestion.
Oh no, not the chair
Spinning in his
spin.
chair as a
Right.
reward
My stupid fucking wife thought of the chair spins. What
now catch on.
a
Just
fucking
$50 was
idiot.
clothing as standard reward for the tip skull.
What a
Yet, with the streak
fucking
gone,
idiot. It was
so
so
was all the hype,
stupid,
and Phil's
right?
earnings
It was
dipped
so
once
fucking
more.
stupid.
Taking this opportunity, detractors paid a mix of internet figures and wrestlers
Thanks,
to make
Cat.
cameos.
All right,
This shit's
Dark Side
great.
Phil. It's Kevin Nash.
I've never, for the record, I've never seen any of these. So this.
Look at his face. Look at his face here, real quick. Look at his fucking face. As soon as the dude pops up on screen, he goes serious, and then he starts smiling.
Detractors paid a mix of internet figures and wrestlers to make cameos.
All right,
He's like, oh shit.
Dark Side Phil. It's Kevin
And he's like, oh fuck, I'm on camera.
Nash.
Starts smiling. What?
I've never, for the record,
He needs to like pretend he's in on the joke or
I've never
whatever.
seen any of these, so this will be fun. I've never seen any of these.
I've
before.
never
You
seen
know,
any of these.
Fucking
Right, of
read
course
some
you haven't.
disturbing things in my life, but Jesus Christ, I mean, you spent $40,000 on the WWE Championship mobile game, went into bankruptcy for half a mil. You
Look at
play
him
video
fake
games
laugh.
all day long while your wife works her ass off. You masturbated on YouTube live stream. They wanted to process.
This is all completely in proper context. I love it because these cameos
What the fuck? The context? What do you
are
mean?
so hilarious. These people will just say anything. So you just tell them. What
Oh,
to say,
okay,
just say it.
yeah,
They don't care what
okay.
the fuck they're talking about.
Is any of this true though? Where's the lie? This is literally all true.
Just look at him. He's literally leaning back in his chair. Do you think he
Okay.
gives two fucks about what he's saying right now?
Does it matter though? Where's the lie?
Dude, this is him making bank for some moron
Okay.
throwing him money to say something
Some
that I literally
moron.
didn't even see until this very moment. What
Okay.
a waste of fucking
So you did see it.
time. This fucking idiot who paid for this. It's great.
How's
But you
it a
know
waste
what?
of time?
Kevin Nash is cool, so I'm happy that he made some money.
Prosecute you. but they
Okay.
said your penis
This
was
is so fucking stupid.
so small they couldn't actually make it out, so they couldn't tell whether you were
Right.
masturbating or playing with a fucking skin tag.
Dude, you hear him? He's drunk. He's drunk doing this. I never heard this before.
He's
He's drunk as
drunk.
shit making this, dude. He doesn't
What
care.
are we
Some people
doing?
saying maybe pain pills. Yeah, maybe. I mean, he's had ridiculous problems with his legs and
What
his
the
back his whole
fuck are we
life. He's
doing?
so big, so tall. So maybe that's the case. You're right.
When I got your dossier from the fucking almighty fucking egg gang, I said to myself, this is a sick puppy. This is somebody who needs some fucking serious fucking help.
Dark Side Phil, what the fuck is your problem, dude?
Who's this? Is this Blue Meanie? I'm just curious. Is that Blue Meanie?
The
or something
almighty
else?
fucking egg gang. I want to clip
such
that.
a great business degree, dude, and you're a fucking $500,000 in debt. What a fucking idiot. Valedictorian of what? Fucking Muppet fucking
That's Sandman? Is that Sandman? Dude, is that Sandman? It looks nothing like Sandman anymore.
God.
Is that Sandman? Holy shit. Or is it Blue Meanie? I can't tell.
Peter, you moron.
Dark Side Phil doesn't understand.
What? This guy? Oh, what the fuck's this guy's name?
Let me pretend
why
I
did
didn't
they pay
see
Coachman
these.
to do it?
Because you know who he
You made
is.
Jonathan Coachman to do one of these videos.
You recognize
Talk about a
him.
waste of time and money.
Steps
All
to
right.
which he has
But you're
sunk.
reacting
so first
to
and
it.
foremost, spending 40 grand on WWE Champions mobile game? At least gamble it away. But on the mobile game, embarrassing. And the fact that because you sit around the house and you
That fucking line, at least gamble it away. That shit goes so hard, dude.
allow your wife to
Listen to him to ham it up so hard. He's hamming it up so hard for this too. He doesn't understand. He thinks this is an inside joke, and this guy Darkside Phil will really like the video. I've never seen it. I'm only seeing it right now.
You're the
because
joke, though.
These idiots made it for themselves to circle jerk each other off. They knew I was never going to see it. Why would I watch it? Right?
You did see it though. You actually fucking are seeing it. You're seeing it right now.
work while you're
What?
playing video games and you're going 500 grand
Also, he's just ignoring everything they're saying.
and 500 large in debt? Embarrassing.
It is important to remember that
It was exactly the same as what Nash said. So basically, they gave the same script to all these guys and paid them like hundreds of bucks to do it too.
Okay?
both his
Bro, how much did you spend on fucking Champions, dude? Like, oh, I spent $100 to get some guy to fucking shit on me. What? How much did you spend on Champions? Is that better? Is that like the smarter thing to do? Should I have spent it on Champions? Should I have given it to Scopely? What the fuck? They probably paid $100 to do this.
detractors and
Fuck.
fans would be willing to
How
spend
much did
money
you
on
pay for
either
a
side.
fucking
His
6
fans
star?
in particular could be considered the most generous on Twitch.
Like I would say about like.
What's funny about that though is, no, the truth is,
He can't get it. Bro, he's mentally touched
it's
by that
not
one.
all of my fans. It's like there was a few big donators. Like he had already mentioned it that I had like 200 of tier 3 subs on Twitch. So one person comes in.
Yeah.
He says, I want to help out, and he dumps like hundreds of tier 3 subs, and I make like 10 grand, right? I think that's what it was. It was something ridiculous. I can't remember how much the tier 3
grand.
subs cost at the time.
Yeah, touch your
on Twitch,
ear.
but it was ridiculous. I mean,
Look at that. You like this? This shit's insane. Check this shit out.
hundreds of tier 3 subs, and I make like 10 grand, right? I think that's what.
10. Look at his like he scared himself. He's like a cat seeing its own fucking shadow. He's a cat seeing a cucumber behind it.
Out, and he dumps like hundreds of tier 3 subs, and I make like 10 grand,
10 grand?
right?
Flinch? What? 10 maybe no, it was like I don't know. Like what did it cost? Like how much did it cost? I don't actually like know. 10 No, it's not 10 grand.
I think that's what it was. It was something ridiculous. I can't remember how much the tier 3 subs cost.
Touch my
at the
ear.
time on Twitch.
Look at the
It was
demon.
Ridiculous. I made thousands of dollars on that. So then they do the math and they're like, oh, so every person who watches Phil gives them $35. Oh, there's a couple people who came in and dropped a ton that skewed that number. The common person who comes to watch me is either a small contributor or doesn't contribute at all and just enjoys the content. And I'm happy with that. I'm totally 100%
Yeah, obviously.
happy
Of course.
with that. Being
Tell us
honest
about
with
the
all of you.
king
You guys are
streak
just here to
again.
hang out and have a good time with me. I'm totally okay with that. If you can contribute because you like the content and you don't mind how I spend my money, go ahead and contribute. But it's silly to say, oh, you see, everyone's giving $35. Oh, that's completely incorrect.
Again, it's an average. The whole fucking point of the number is just to show that the ratio of viewers to money is insanely high. It doesn't matter if it's whales. The whole point is that your viewers were fucking generous, dude.
Kind of a misrepresentation. Then you know,
Okay.
over 650 people here in climbing tonight. Please do. Case in
Yeah,
point.
yeah. Bag.
DSP Tries It is a great series. You should reboot it. Feasting with the King doesn't hit the same. I don't do DSP Tries It because I'm older and I don't want to eat fast food anymore.
Okay.
Seriously, that's why
I don't want to eat fast food, except I order fast food every single Feasting with the King that I do.
stop. Because I was eating fast food for a meal like once a week. And at some point I was like, dude, I'm getting older. I don't want to spend the money on it. I don't want to waste time on it. Also, you got to understand, as I lost popularity, it didn't make sense to do. It wasn't feasible anymore. When I started DSP Tries It, the views
Cost
on the
to
videos
profit
anywhere from
ratio.
10,000 to 50,000 views, which no exaggeration is probably between $25 to $100 in ad revenue. Okay, it paid for the meal. By the time that I was continuing DSP Tries It so many years, I was getting like 2,000 views on a video. It was maybe $5.
This is
and the
so
meal was
fucking
15.
stupid, dude.
You know what I mean?
You stream it. You do a Feasting with the King on the stream. You could also just record it.
So it didn't even make sense that there was no feasibility to doing the show. It wasn't a
He
part
should-
of content that made
he should
any
pick
sense.
up his
I became a
webcam
full-time
and,
live
like,
streamer. Why on earth am I gonna
first
make this
person
taste
view it.
testing show, right? But
And
I would not want to
sway.
go back to doing it, regularly, solely on the fact that there's the entire, fast food is unhealthy for you, and I'm old. I'm getting older. I can't be eating that shit all the time. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
$800.
That was ex-viewer PW Dubs estimating how much he donated to Phil.
Is this guy
But why
lying?
would he donate so much?
I never get tipped to help him out. The reason I tipped really was just to try to get a reaction out of him.
With PW Dubs continually attempting to get a rise out of Phil, bans were common. But because he was donating, so were unbans.
over time.
I don't even remember that. I banned him a lot. I don't remember that.
Okay.
A lot of people, he was one of the people who was contributing, and my detractors went after him. Remember? Like, my detractors were attacking him and trying to dox him and shit. I don't ever remember having an issue where I had to keep banning him. Maybe at the end. I actually don't remember. If you want to know the truth, I actually...
You want to know the truth. If you want to know the truth. If you want to know the truth, don't watch this dude fucking react to this.
Don't remember. So let's see. Maybe June has the info, because I don't. I really don't remember.
I would say things that sometimes get me banned, but eventually I just send an email and I'll get unbanned.
Yeah, like everybody else. Seriously, like almost everyone else, it was the same thing. People would act stupid and they would apologize and I would unban them.
They would apologize
because he contributed. That's not the case. There's been tons of people who say shit and I unban them whenever they ask, as long as they say they don't want to do it again. All right, so that's kind of a misrepresentation. If he's trying to say it was only because he gave money, that's not true at all.
What about Tutankhamun?
John has done a super chat. Glad to see you doing so well. Great job finally dropping the vices and owning up. Inspiring, bud. Thank you very much to John. Yeah.
Remember, he doesn't remember this dude.
You know, not easy to sit here and watch this and have to talk about it, but it had to be done to move on with my life. All right, it really did. And it's like some people are saying now that Phil is doing this, the detractors are upset and once again moving the goalpost. Oh, we don't believe him and shit. You know, whatever. I don't care. I'm not doing it for the detractors. I'm doing it for people who like me, that we can all move past it. All right. So thank you for that, John. I'm curious to see how long it's gonna take to pop up. It's not in my queue yet. I want the animation for it. Okay.
With most donators with the intent to troll Phil does eventually become exhausted with their excuses. This back and forth through email got to the point that PW Dubs was arguing that he lived in Texas. Phil kept refuting that he did.
Oh, is that who this is? Dude, I swear to God, I didn't know that. I also don't remember PW Dubs doing $800 in contributions. I don't remember that at all. I remember him every once in a while doing contributions.
Oh my God.
I don't remember him doing $800 in contributions. But again, maybe I'm wrong.
But did you add them up? Like, this is so dumb. This is so fucking stupid. If you don't remember, then why are you like pretending that you remember and then you say you don't nickel and dime everything? What are we doing?
Like, I'm not sitting here saying this person gave me this much and this person gave me that much. I don't remember that at all. Okay? Okay.
I don't remember
if this is what I think it is, this is going to be a hilarious story. I can't wait to tell it. So let's see.
All right.
So I'm prompted PW Dubs.
So he does know everything.
Does this.
Actually.
I was trying to do like a gotcha moment, like when I sent him the email saying I do live in Texas, like there's proof that I live in Texas.
PW Dubs sent Phil an image of his driver's license, where he self-centered certain sections himself with scribbles of black lines through MS Paint. Censored was his face, the expiry date, street address, and license ID. What Phil then did was post this email to a secret moderator Discord.
Secret moderator Discord?
Yes.
It's literally just a Discord where my moderators talk. It's not
yeah, but you said you don't have a Discord though. You don't have a Discord though.
Secret. It's because we need to talk somewhere about moderation of the streams.
Right. Except when you ask DSP if he used Discord, he would say no.
The secret moderator Discord, like it's some kind of a clandestine place.
Bro, you kept it a secret.
The secret moderator Discord is really boring. We don't really talk that much.
That doesn't matter. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. I don't care. Shut up.
Just saying, hey, what happened on stream today? Can you help me moderate?
This
today?
is stupid.
Can we do this? Can we do that?
This is irrelevant. Like him saying that it's we don't even talk about it's irrelevant. It doesn't even matter.
Secret Discord. All right, how silly.
That included about 11 other members remarking,
yeah, silly.
Quote, I mean, Jesus. Why are we even at this point? I don't want to card my fucking stream chatters. Unquote. The few moderators that responded shared in this confusing sentiment. But failed posting this license, even though it was somewhat censored through PW Dubs, meant that he had doxed him.
Wrong. I didn't dox him.
Yes, you
at
did.
all. He censored all the information people didn't know. We already knew his name. We already knew his date of birth. He'd already told everyone his birthday, and we knew where he lived. He already had put that information out there on the internet. We already all knew that from his discussions and things in my chat.
This is so stupid.
He sent me the censored license, so the information nobody knew would not be put out. You see? This is not a dox at all. At all, in any way, shape, or form.
Yes, it is,
June,
though.
This is completely misinformation.
Oh, it's wrong. June is lying.
Doxing. Doxing would have been if he actually sent me his uncensored license and I posted it somewhere public for everyone to see. That's a doxing. This is not doxing. It's a censored document that he censored himself. And the information that's not censored is already public. He already told everyone in my chat.
How do you know that,
That's absolutely ridiculous.
He just went around telling everyone his personal info?
This is a doxing. Absolutely not.
Like even if he did, that's irrelevant though, because you potentially sent it to people that didn't know that information. Like you still showed it to more people than he wanted you to. He sent it to you and then you sent it to like 12 people.
All right. It's not. Sorry. There's no one who's going to give you the L or give you the W on that. That's bullshit. That's not doxing. Let's move on.
Phil had revealed his private information, though it was only to a small, uninterested group. With this information, a rat, well, more so a mouse, took note of Phil's transgression.
Yes, and by the way, for the record, this was all a setup. This was done.
It was a setup.
Dubs was
Let's see how he fucking explains. Okay, before he goes into this, like this shit's so fucking regarded, bro. It's like actually the dumbest shit I've ever heard. He wants you to believe PW Dubs sent DSP the driver's license, knowing that DSP would then post it. Somehow he knew this. Somehow PW Dubs knew that DSP would post it in the Discord. Somehow he knew this. And then he coordinated with Anonymouse. And then Anonymouse leaked the Discord. How the fuck would PW Dubs know you would leak it to the Discord? This doesn't make any sense that they were conspiring together to leak the entire thing, because that would mean PW Dubs would need to know that you were going to post it in the Discord. How the fuck would he know that? Why wouldn't he have sent it to Anonymous? Dipshit.
And detractors to do this, all right? Just so you know, because I find out about the shit after the fact.
Let me hear this whole fucking stupid bullshit again.
Note a Phil's transgression.
Yes, and by the way, for the record, this was all a setup. This was done. PW Dubs was egged on by Anonymous and detractors to do this. All right, just so you know, because I find out about the shit after the fact.
Like, again, even if he was egged on by Anonymous to send the driver's license to DSP, DSP himself is the one that had to post it. He's the one that decided in his head to post it on the Discord. How is that a setup? Like, you did it. You're the one that did it. He didn't send it to Anonymous and then Anonymous posted it. This is insane.
Now, do I have evidence? No, because I don't sit in the detractor Discords and shit, but this was all plotted out ahead of time.
Plotted out.
I don't know if he's going to say. But
again, the plot hinges on DSP being fucking regarded enough to post it in the Discord. They would have to know he would do that.
Anonymous was my second mod.
Again, this information is fucking irrelevant to what DSP himself did. He's trying to obfuscate what he did and like expand on something else that's irrelevant.
Fished everyone, made everyone think that they were a fan of mine, just so that they could moderate for me for over a year and finally try to get me with a gotcha moment.
Francisco.
We already had a mod, which he didn't talk about this. Okay, let me go ahead.
Let me go ahead
and go full screen to explain this story.
Okay.
We had a moderator by the name of Marl, that character from Chrono Trigger, okay?
Irrelevant.
And Marl was just a chatter in my chat for about
He pretended
6
to
months,
be a
7 months,
girl.
right? Maybe a year, I'm not sure.
This is irrelevant,
And they were
bro.
nice with everyone. And everyone was cool Marl and everything. And Marl told everyone, hey, I'm a woman, and here's some stuff about me and stuff like that. And she befriended a lot of people.
Proud ally, by the way.
Eventually, Marl offered to be a moderator of mine. And I was like, well, everyone seems to like you. I trust you. It wasn't because Marl was a contributor or anything. He was just a nice person. So I moderated them, okay? Now, moderators at that time actually had access to a lot of things involved with my Twitch. So for a year, I'm not kidding you, for a year, this moderator was moderating for me and no one ever had an inkling there was anything wrong, okay? One night, in the middle of the night, one of my moderators sends me a frightened email, okay? And the email reads as thus: just so you know, I went into your Nightbot, which we still use today as the chat bot, okay? Went to your Nightbot and I found someone has gone in there and literally has changed all the commands. They're all things that are going to get you banned off of Twitch today. The moment you go live, if someone starts doing these commands, this is like awful shit. This is not only insults about you, there's racist shit. It's all in your bot. So you're going to get blamed for it.
Cares about that, okay.
Your bot to have all this racist stuff in it, okay? Wow, that's messed up. Well, let me take a look. And I looked, and lo and behold.
Again, this is a doxing story. Somehow this is going to relate to his doxing, where he chose to dox somebody.
It said it was Marl, my moderator, for a year who had done this. So it was discovered that Marl was a catfish, one of my detractors, who had pretended to be a fan for 7-8 months, befriended everyone in the community, became a moderator, but got all access to all my shit, and was plotting this all along for a year. This Marl...
Again, this is like stupid headcanon bullshit, like Darksy's saying. Because you don't even know any of this. It could have been a real thing. What if they had just became a detractor, you just call them that after the fact? What if they just started to dislike you? This has happened to you before, DSP. You've had supporters turn against you because of shit that you do.
Person had personal discussions with my other
and
mods
it's irrelevant, which is the craziest part.
It was all a lie. It was literally 100% fabricated to infiltrate my community.
Also, DSP encourages you to fucking not reveal anything about yourself. Somebody does that. Somebody, in fact, does do that, and then becomes a moderator, and then he's upset that he didn't have personal information on the person that was a moderator. Were you going to dox them too? Is this related to the doxing? Were you upset you couldn't dox them? Like, I don't understand, dude. You tell people not to put all their personal information, and you're upset when someone doesn't do that.
Try to get me banned from Twitch. Think about how insane that is, okay? So that was time number one. This time, this guy's name is Anonymous, okay? This guy is a chatter of mine for a while. I can't remember if he ever contributed or not. He might have, but he wasn't a giant contributor or anything like that. This guy, again, was a nice guy in chat.
Nice guy.
Saying, being good with the community, saying nice things. Let me put it this way.
Nice
this guy, all right, was so nice to me.
What?
Over time, I did a playthrough that they had requested. They had requested that I would play Night in the Woods, which I'd never really heard of. And I usually didn't play indie games. And I did a whole playthrough of Night in the Woods because of this person. Okay?
Whoa.
So
now he must serve you forever because you played a video game.
This person becomes a moderator of mine. They're in my moderator Discord. Okay? Come to find out, this person hates me, and the reason we know this, they posted all this up on Kiwi Farms. I don't know if June will cover it. But basically, this person had a secret grudge against me.
This mod he is raging about could have pulled a 9/11, but it doesn't change the fact he doxed someone. Irrelevant info is the cornerstone of pignosis.
Yeah, that's the whole thing, Punish Lasagna. Thank you for the 5. He kept doing this with Craig, too, which we will get to. Thank you, Alexandra C., for the 8 months.
For something I had said like 2-3 years earlier, all right? Something crazy, like not even like direct reference or anything to this person, but somehow it just rubbed them really the wrong way. I'm curious if June will cover it, because I don't really remember what it was. And they had a secret grudge against me for years. Years.
Irrelevant.
And they became a mod.
Irrelevant.
And they actually worked with this PW Dubs guy to try to frame me to claim that I doxed a fan so that now I get in trouble. All right? Did I dox that fan? The person who sent me an edited license?
Yes.
Who had only information that was public already showing
it wasn't public.
on the license?
It wasn't public.
It's pretty messed up. Oh, by the way, after this happened, they tried to put out a version of the license that
Let me hear this again. What did you say?
Me to claim that I for years. Years. And they became a mod. And they actually worked with this PW Dubs guy.
They worked with the PW Dubs guy.
To try to frame me.
To try to frame me? Frame you for what? The thing you did? That's not framing you then.
To claim that I doxed a fan.
To claim that you doxed a fan, which you did do.
So that now I get in trouble.
Again. Clear-cut fucking example of how he's not upset about the thing that he did. He doesn't regret what he did. He's upset that you exposed what he did. He's upset that you signal boosted the things he did. You baited me into doxing somehow, which then you revealed it to everybody. You just told everybody what I did. What?
All right. Did I dox that fan? The person who sent me an edited license? Who had only information that was public already showing on the license?
Yes.
It's pretty messed up. Oh, by the way, after this happened, they tried to put out a version of the license that wasn't the real one. They tried to put out a version of the license that I think had different information on it or something to act like it actually was a doxing when it was.
No.
It was public information. The person's
Good thing
name
that's
we knew,
acknowledged
where they
in the
lived
video.
we knew, and their date of birth we already knew.
Again, DSP is conveniently leaving out a lie here. DSP also tried to say that he is the one that released it censored. I was the one who censored it, is what he tried to convince people when this came out. That was his first, excuse. His first shot of an excuse.
It's already said all of that in my chat before. It's not a dox if you've already released that info and you're purposely editing the other info, right? Why else would this person have unsolicited sent me this license? And the only reason I presented it to my moderators, I'm like, is anyone getting shit like this? Because if so, we got to figure out what's going on and put it into it. We can't be getting people's information like this. No one's asking for this, and this is just going to be trouble. It's 100%.
No one's asking for it, but when I receive it, I post it on my Discord for more people to see. The people that aren't asking for this. I post it so they can see it, even though they don't want it. This doesn't make you look better, DSP.
As a special secret op from this guy to try to set me up. All right. So this is misrepresented to say I doxed him. I didn't dox him. Sorry, June. We will have to agree to disagree on this. That's complete nonsense.
It's what? You can't agree to disagree on something you actually did.
Nobody got doxed at all. If anything, you want to know who the doxer was? Anonymous.
Right.
He's the one that actually.
Bro. Oh my fucking. Bro. He's not real.
Bro.
He's not real. He's not real. There's no fucking way. I'm in denial. The 12 stages of grief or whatever the fuck.
Posted all this up later. So he's the one telling the whole internet about it. You then are putting it out in the public eye, not me. What are you talking about?
Yo, this dude's wild.
Anyway, so
you doxed him, not me, not the guy who, again, if this is a conspiracy, they worked together to to make me look like I doxed somebody. They sent you the driver's license. You would then need to dox it. They would need to know that you would do that. How the fuck would they know that? There's no way. That's the answer.
I received a $5 super chat. Hold on. $5 super chat. And the thing is, did you clown them? I would also clown on them for it. Redacted info, I would ask clown Gino, who says if someone dummy sent me a picture of their driver's license with redacted info, I would clown them. I would also clown on them for it.
Right. Except he didn't do that. DSP didn't clown on them, though. DSP, what are you going to say here? I'm very curious, because according to your own words, you actually didn't do any of this. So let's see. Did you clown on him then?
Did you read the message? I'm not clowning on the guy. I'm disturbed.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, why is he sending me this? This is legit scary.
So you sent it,
though. People
though.
are sending me like legal documents and shit. I don't want this. Like, what is happening here?
Right. I don't want it, so let me send it to everybody else. I don't want this document, so let me just forward it to a bunch of people. What kind of sense does this make? This makes zero sense.
And that's why I wanted to show my mods.
Negative
I knew that
sense.
there was nothing on that license that was private info because it was already public, what we had already known about the person. That's what I mean. I was like, dude, what is going on here? Anyway, let's continue, because I really hate, once again, this is very similar to me to the PC issue earlier.
The PC
where I feel like
issue.
This is a non-issue. It's
of
just
course,
stupid
it's a non-issue. Something actually bad that he did is a non-issue. He wishes that it wasn't in the video, because it's something bad that he did that he can't make excuses for. Because as I fucking hope I broken down successfully for you, it makes no sense. Like, actually no sense.
But somehow it got into the doc and somehow, fucking focused on here. Don't ask me why.
Don't
So
ask
let's
me
continue.
why. Bitch, it's a documentary about you. Of course it's gonna be there. Like, it's a documentary.
Mod, known as Anonymous or
Whatever,
Anony for
man.
short, was in talks with Kiwi Farm members to verify themselves and leak both the secret Discord chat logs and prove Phil had doxed PW dubs. But Phil was catching on. Now in 2021, this came to a head mid-March.
Like the Anonymous, they had the power in like Twitch chats, like change the title of his stream. So they like changed the title of when Phil was streaming. He changed the title to Dark Side Phil docs PW dubs. He made that the title.
Following this and Anonymous's departure, Phil had to defend his doxing of PW dubs and his secret Discord.
He shook his
question
head.
specifically is, why didn't you ever mention that you had a Discord? We asked you before if you used Discord, and you said no. Because it's my moderator Discord. It's not anyone's business.
Remember how you were making fun of him calling it a secret, though? It's not anyone's business now. So it actually was a secret. Like, this dude has the fucking memory of a goldfish. Selective fucking memory. Feigning fucking ignorance, dude. You said you laughed at the fact that it was a secret. But now he's about to defend the fact that it was a secret. Now it's not so stupid.
Before if you used Discord, and you said no. Because it's my moderator Discord. It's not anyone's business if I have something for my business behind the scenes running to be used for business purposes. The question was, do I have a public Discord? Do I have a Discord people can join and talk to me? No. I can have a private Discord if I want. I can have 10...
Also, wait, that wasn't even the question. Literally not even. He just ignored what the question was.
Doxing of PW dubs and his secret Discord.
So his question specifically is, why didn't you ever mention that you had a Discord? We asked you before if you used Discord, and you said no.
When did he say a public Discord? Did he say public Discord? I don't remember hearing the word public.
Because it's my moderator.
Like, you're the one that lied about the Discord. Now you're saying you're trying to gaslight again. You're trying to gaslight. That's your biggest tactic. Okay, man.
Talk to me. No. I can have a private Discord if I want. I can have 10 private Discords if I want. I could have a fleet of 100 servers connected together, all with secret moderator Discords, and it's my prerogative to do that, and it's none of your fucking business.
Okay.
Why are you even care, and why are you asking me dumb questions? Mind your own fucking business. Because it has nothing to do with anyone watching the stream.
The doxing of the Discord and his treatment of Anonymous made its way to Reddit, where it was fast to gain traction. Anonymous, in his post, made sure to censor everything the driver's license had on it except the words driver's license.
This is what DSP said that he did, by the way. This is what DSP said that he did when the thing came out. He said that he censored all of it.
Phil admitted that he shared the license in a small moderator Discord, but used the small size of the Discord and the fact that PW censored some of it himself in his defense. Then came the argument that Phil did not share the censored version, confusing Anonymous's full censor against PW partial censor. Even so, it was all a bad look for Phil. And not just Phil, but also Anonymous.
The more
Shakes
he
head.
rants, the guiltier he is of that crime.
Yeah, exactly, too. Especially when he brings up, I don't even know why this is in here. Why is this such a big topic in the documentary? Like, oh, okay. All right, dude. We get it.
In a place like Kiwi Farms, posts range from general observations
Shakes
to
head,
memes
shakes
to
head.
full vitriol, all of which is typically welcome. To step foot in this space is to realize that everyone is a potential target. All elements of you can be criticized and brought forward for the sake of entertainment. Anonymous was no exception. Nigel UKIP was set on giving Anonymous a proper welcome by making fun of his appearance and his launch of his streaming career. This comes with the perspective some detractors across several communities hold that earning revenue online while existing in proximity to detractors is a sin, as some view Phil and other streamers like Wings Redemption as chronic e-beggars who are constantly unappreciative of fan support and money, though most won't care and are just there for the entertainment. And when Baby Anonymous' alternative fur baby fetish Twitter was noticed, that's all they got. The contents of this Twitter are highly disturbing and for that reason cannot and should not be shown.
Wow.
Diaper photos. That was a crazy situation. They had it's like so much stuff in this vortex. It's crazy. It's like so many.
No response.
With Anonymous' image irrevocably defiled through his own means.
These are your fans, DSP.
He dropped off from the community entirely. As for what happened to Phil, practically nothing. This behavior was already expected from him. Besides, surprises don't come from...
Yeah. Pause. He paused. Let's go.
This is hilarious. This behavior was expected from him.
Yeah.
I mean, the behavior where someone tried to set me up.
Bro, you've, again, with this setup bullshit. First of all, you've done this before. You've threatened doxing before. Why don't I take a little hop across the pond there and we can meet up, you know? Oh, by the way, I have your name. I have your address. What about all that shit? What about all that shit you've been doing? What about when you, like, showed a guy's username on your forums or whatever? I have your name, I have your address thing. What the fuck? This is expected from you.
Behavior was already expected from him.
This is insane.
Besides,
that shit triggered him.
Surprises don't come from...
This is hilarious. This behavior was expected from him. You mean the behavior where someone tried to set me up to make it look like I did something far worse than what actually happened, and I reacted very rationally to it and said, this is stupid, it's not a big deal?
There you go. His excuse, it's not a big deal. It turned into it's not a big deal now. So you did dox him then. You did do the thing. There was no setup. You just did it. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, you're right. That's why nothing happened. You're absolutely correct. Because nothing happened. It's fucking stupid. This is only news to people who have the tiniest of fucking IQs and think that this is fucking important shit.
Phil, they come from everything else.
Oh, look at that.
I did nothing wrong, but if I did, it wasn't a big deal. But if it was, you deserved it.
Some kind of a glitch.
All right.
Only Iced Coffee just realized there's a glitch on Twitch. There wasn't a glitch. I remember what this was, but we're going to see in a second.
No shit, dude.
First,
no shit.
Memberships of the night, so thank you, Reason. What the hell? Apparently, something just happened very bad is what happened, guys. Apparently, something very, very bad just happened. Yeah, I'm not kidding. It literally just happened this moment. The subs are going away permanently. Apparently, they kicked me out of the partnership program, and I don't know why.
No one knew it at the time, but Phil's suspension from his Twitch partnership was, according to Phil, because of the massive influx of reports of him using harmful language.
Yep.
Following this was the greatest weapon ever developed against Darkside Phil. Rated by user Piece of Peace, the DSP Tips Tracker spreadsheet is equipped with table after table analyzing Phil's daily earnings from his AM and PM streams.
Oh, is that it? He's already moving on from that? Yeah, so if he is moving on from that, FYI, I found out later, and this is something that I can't provide evidence of.
Irrelevant. This shit, like, actually, it doesn't fucking matter. Whatever the fuck bullshit he's about to say is, like, he's still... Oh my god. My brain can't take this shit, man. My brain can't handle it.
FYI, I found out later, and this is something that I can't provide evidence of. Okay, I can't.
I'm just gonna tell you some bullshit.
I wish I could, but this is, some person who was insider in this situation provided me the evidence, and now I know what happened, because that was 2021, so
wait, someone provided you the evidence, but you can't show the evidence.
This happened, okay? So in 2021, my detractors decided, because they saw how culture was changing, correct? You know, me, when I started on YouTube, culture was very different. Look at the jokes and shit that I was making back then. In 2021, everything was changing. Everything was, as people are saying, it went woke, correct? And because of that,
2021,
what my detractors decided to do was put together a compilation reel package of some of the things that you could say that I said and did back in the past that were very risque and considered bad, right? I mean, we saw one of them where I got kicked off of Blip TV for that.
How long ago was the slave trade
Dead
thing?
Space 2 joke, correct? But there's many other examples of that from back in the day, okay? So literally what they did, they made a compilation of it in videos, in like folders, and they sent it en masse.
In videos and
to
folders.
the reporting places for the things that I was working with. So they sent it to Twitch TV, they sent it to all of the streaming services that I was using to take in contributions during live streams and have pop-ups come up. They sent it to Teespring, my merchandise store, all of this, okay? Now, the funny part about all of this is the stuff that they sent to them was ancient. This wasn't like, oh, Phil...
Yeah, so, okay, instantly I'm going to counter this because he says that originally, he's explained this story. He's changed it already a few times. He said that he had a contact at Twitch that used to be there or is currently there, I don't remember, that contacted him and said specifically the thing that people got him from Twitch, like got him banned from the partner program, was a hateful package. A package of videos that were old, apparently, that got him banned from Twitch, the partner program. Or suspended, I should say. But then, somehow that turned into, or at least in his reality to make him feel better, he morphed it into, they sent this package to everybody. Any sponsors, all my merchandise, everything. Somehow his Twitch contact now has all of this information. Somehow. I don't even know how. But that's how he explained the story.
Did something bad in 2021, and this is what's being reported. It was actually like, you know, stuff from the past. But some of these companies, for example, Teespring, was well aware of who I was in the past, the kind of behavior that I had done. Teespring recruited me to work with them. I didn't even have any intention of selling merch on Teespring. They contacted me and said, hey, we don't know who you are. We like your content. Let's get you in. They made a store for me. They actually made some of my very first merch.
We
ever
love
in the
you
Teespring
and
store.
your streams.
Well knowing who I was in my past and all that.
My favorite video
now, all of a
is
sudden,
the
in
Dead
2021,
Space 2
all these companies all collectively
demo.
decide at once to drop me. It wasn't just Twitch. It was Teespring. It was all these all at once. I'm sure that's a coincidence, right? So eventually, someone finally fessed up. I mean, I don't know if it's 100% true or not, but basically, they contacted me and they said, just so you know, I'm involved with this whole thing on Twitch. I'm one of the people who like reviews reporting, and here it is. Like, we got a packet of stuff on you, and this was it. And basically, because all these
he can't show these messages,
businesses now are changing their mentalities on who they want on their streams, on their websites.
And again, he's equating a Twitch guy, some random guy, somehow also means that other things also dropped him.
Whatever. You know, basically this got referred up the ladder. People looked at it in positions of power and said, oh, this guy he's not for our site anymore. Even though I wasn't doing that kind of behavior on stream at all anymore, they kicked me out for it. And it wasn't just them. It was Teespring and these other streaming services. They all did it at once. So that's some coincidence. It was one and one, you know, no, they all happened within like a 1 to 2 month period. They all kicked me out of their businesses for these detractors doing this. Okay. So that's what happened there with the Twitch. And after that, I still said, hey, I'll still try to stream on Twitch anyway. I just won't be partnered. And then since that didn't work, then my haters, my detractors, mass reported me for saying racial things I never said. Like I was playing.
Man, this is ridiculous.
What was Returnal? I was playing Returnal on PS.
Yeah, he's like obfuscating this entire story.
5, and I got tongue tied. I was like, blah, 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 I said something, you know, and they're like, oh, let's mass report him and say that he said the N-word. But I didn't say the N-word. But they mass reported me anyway, and Twitch is so dumb they suspended my account. Then I said,
you're yelling at a robot right now.
Appealed it. I said, are you out of your mind? I never would say that. And then they restored it like hours later, but already I lost my stream, lost revenue. And at that point I was like, so let me get this straight. You're going to deplatform me for things I did over 10 years ago, but you knew before you were okay with it, but now all of a sudden you're not, okay? You're going to kick my stream offline and suspend me for things I'm not doing. I've had enough. You guys are unprofessional.
Didn't happen.
Left, and I've never taken a second.
Yeah, this is a lie. He's already lying about the story. He's already fucking lying. Because he did say the word, the stationary one. He did get banned automatically, but obviously it was just like a mistake that he said it. I know, but he did say it. Like, you actually did say it. But you got reinstated. And then the thing that you were demanding, this is the real reason, by the way, the thing that he was demanding, which was an explanation for why he got departnered. They finally emailed it to him and explained that it was because of hateful slurs. It was like not really connected to his automatic banning and reinstatement the very same day, I want to say, or the next day, if anything, at the latest. It was kind of unrelated. I mean, I guess maybe it was a combination of things, but specifically he was upset when he said hateful slurs, which is their reason for why he got departnered. Yeah, harmful slurs.
Going back to Twitch. The only reason I would ever...
So he kind of just lied about this story and retold it in a way where it's actually not what happened.
Go back there, it was an emergency. For some reason, I couldn't do content on YouTube. I would go over there temporarily, but likely I would go to another website, whether it be Kick or who knows. I don't even know where else you could stream right now, but definitely it would be that. Like, I wouldn't want to be treated unprofessionally, you know? And the other funny part about some of this is, like, for example, reaching out to these companies, you'll be like, so why did I get suspended? Well, for violation of our terms. Well, what did I do to violate it? Oh, we're not required to tell you. We actually don't have to tell you what you did.
They did tell you.
We just kicked you out. Too bad.
They did tell you.
So then how would I ever learn from my mistakes if you don't tell me what I did wrong? Well, we don't care.
Nice.
Oh,
They're like John
Twitch,
Rambo.
That's exactly what Twitch said. They have no responsibility to tell me what I did wrong besides
that's what they said.
Harmful speech. I think that's what they called it. Harmful speech or hateful speech. Hateful speech, I think is what they called it.
Yeah, he's been trying to retcon it into harmful speech because he thinks it sounds better than hateful.
And basically, you can apply it for the partner program again in a year if you want. But I don't know what I said that violated your rules, and you won't even tell me. So anyway, that's what that was. He glossed over it, but I wanted to let you know how messed up these things have been for me over the years because of my detractors.
This included what
this random story, uncorroborated, no evidence. This is like DMs, right? You couldn't show any DMs with names censored. This is insane. He just expects you to believe this. This random shit that he pulls out of his ass.
game he played, who was the top tipper, how much did he make on average, how did this compare to the average. It also included analysis on his Patreon, YouTube, and Twitch. Phil's excuses, poor spending habits, and as it were, e-begging would be challenged with evidence like never before.
Except none of this means anything. Because when someone tips me,
nice,
it doesn't mean that I get it. Just because I got a tip now doesn't mean it doesn't get charged back, doesn't mean that there's not a transaction fee or a currency conversion
Again,
fee.
you're already admitted you're a liar, though, so anything you say doesn't matter. This is hard evidence. This is numbers. This is data.
All of that exists. What they're doing is they're just looking at pure tips that I'm telling you I am getting. All right? So...
Okay. So if anything, if you're honest, right, you should be telling people the truth, right?
You know, it doesn't mean anything. All they're
It doesn't
doing is
mean
getting
anything.
gross.
If they're yo, dude, he just said they're tracking what I say I make. So it doesn't mean anything? So basically what you say you make doesn't mean anything is what you're saying. So you're lying the whole time.
So they think, you know, for example, all right, these last month and a half, 2 months that, well, actually it's been about a month and a half now. Not even. Actually, it's only been a month. Holy shit. I thought it was over longer than that, but it's only been about a month. I firmly believe that in the next couple of months, I'm going to start getting charged backs for tips. Because
look at this. Look at his eyes. Look at his fucking eyes, bro. Look at this insane person. It's getting fucking ridiculous, man. What the shit this guy's been pulling.
It was over longer than that, but it's only been about a month. I firmly believe that within the next couple of months, I'm going to start getting charged backs for tips. Because, as you've seen, it's been great, but I get them behind the scenes all the time. I just don't bring them up. It happens all the time. And sometimes I combat them and I win, and sometimes I don't. But literally what you see me getting on stream is not what I actually get. Okay? But there's a lot of factors involved. So they're tracking all of this. And of course, they're, once again, just like they do with the WWE Champions spending, they're grossly over-exaggerating. They're just assuming every single contribution is real. They don't factor in cuts because, like, oh, we're tracking super chats. Dude, YouTube takes a lot out of super chats. Okay? I don't get a full super chat, but they track it like it is. It's like, that's what I mean. It's completely disingenuous.
Wait, I thought you don't even know. Also, again, the spreadsheet accounts for this stuff, which is the craziest part. He's just lying about the spreadsheet.
But the fact that they would so meticulously track this is so insane, right?
And as such, became immediately useful.
I'll be playing Mass Effect 1 Remastered in a marathon setting, and my goal that day is to raise funds via tips or patron pledges to pay the bills that I need to pay this month because I am not going to be getting any payment for my Twitch partnership because they canceled it.
Nice
Phil,
line.
on May 6th, nearly 2 weeks after being departnered, set on raising money to pay his bills now in fear that he won't be receiving his Twitch partnership money pre the departnering.
Yeah, because I didn't know what was going to happen. If you get departed, does that mean they're going to pay me now? They're going to pay me later?
Everyone was telling him that he was going to be paid. Low Tier God got banned around the same time before DSP and still got paid. He got No, he got banned. He got banned from the website and he got paid.
The reason
everyone was telling him that he was going to get paid, dude.
That this definitely
he should know that already.
I was afraid. Long story short, when I got deplatformed from YouTube, not deplatformed, excuse me, when my AdSense was disabled and suspended way back at the beginning of this documentary, remember we talked about that happened? You got to say that's when I went to Blit TV in 2010. YouTube didn't pay me. They kept something like $13,000 when they said that I had violated their program.
Okay,
they just didn't pay me for it.
Right.
So I'm thinking
you broke the terms of their contract, probably, if that's the case. But again, prove it.
Imagine that I
don't
worked my
believe
butt
you.
off all month and earned all this money, and then they decide not to pay me for it. How am I going to pay for anything? I won't be able to pay any bills or anything. That's my money. That's a staple money to pay my stuff.
No
so
savings.
I was very much scared, like seriously, very scared that I wasn't going to be able to do anything for that month. Now,
no proof, dude. Sue them if this happened. Then
okay. So yeah, I mean, it sucks that here I am grifting, here I am e-begging. But I'm doing it because this has happened out of nowhere. My detractors have got me kicked out of the partner program unfairly, and now I don't know what to do because that was a source of income I needed, right?
Like, bro, he thinks they're like, are you fucking insane that they're not gonna pay you? Are you fucking insane?
Yes. I received a $20 super chat from Tyler. Here's a tip for you, my lord. Well, it is That's what the streak is
Well,
concerning.
it's not a
Trying to
tip.
contribute to the
This
King's
King
streak.
streak, right? Let's keep
That'll pop
begging.
up there.
Beg.
It is Tyler. Thank you, Tyler. Okay.
Okay, thank you. I'm begging now. Sweet, let's go.
Chat, because you deserve it. People being jerks to Tyler. Okay.
What?
All right, let's continue.
But if we look at the spreadsheet, between the 22nd of April, which is when he was departnered, and May 6th, when he made the announcement, he already made $5,797 solely from tips.
And again, that's bullshit.
No,
because
it's
that
not.
doesn't factor in people charging back. That doesn't factor in the fees associated with
Again, but how much is that? Did they charge back $5,000? Like this doesn't mean anything, you fucking liar.
currency conversions, and the fact that tips usually are spoken for. Tips go towards, for example, the groceries, buying games,
Right.
paying certain utility bills.
Right. This is in the span of like 9 days, though. By the way, $6,000 in 9 days.
Food. When we order out for the day. Well, actually, I don't know back then if we were ordering. 2021, I think we were. So for the day off once a week,
Of course
order
you
a
were.
meal, and it's expensive meal. The
What
one
else
time
is
a week
Cat
we don't
gonna
cook.
eat?
All that stuff is paid for with the tips. The income coming in behind the scenes.
You left out Champions though. You notice how he leaves out the mobile games? Let's see that again.
Certain utility bills, the groceries, usually are spoken for. Tips go towards, for example, the groceries, buying games, paying certain utility bills,
utilities,
food. When we order out for the day. Well, actually, I don't know back then if we were ordering. 2021, I think we were. So for the day off once a week, I order a meal, and it's expensive meal. The one time a week we don't cook. All that stuff is paid for with the tips.
No mention of mobile games, which he apparently admitted. Why are you so afraid to say it today? Do you hope people forget?
The income coming in behind the scenes.
Didn't mention mobile games.
Meaning the Twitch income was paying the bills, like the mortgage, the car payment, all of that.
Like that's like fuck, man. That's part of the reason why I knew that this bullshit was gonna be annoying. Because he's taking days between these videos.
So basically, they took.
So he already like forgot that he admitted to being like down from the rafters. So within the span of like 9 days, he made almost $6,000. And then at the same time, he was asking and begging for money to pay his bills. Meanwhile, he's spending on Champions. This entire bag he was spending on Champions, but he just completely is never going to acknowledge that.
The payment that I needed to pay the biggest bills, the staple bills, right? Now, could I stretch the $5,700 that I had made within that month to pay everything? Kind of. But I mean,
yes,
my mortgage
obviously.
was almost $2,000. My car payment was like, I want to say $400 or $500. Car insurance,
Yeah.
basically almost all the money is spoken for. Now, how do I?
You just accounted for like less than $3,000. You still got like $6,000. And again, this is the span of 9 days. So the month wasn't even over yet. And this is all in tips. You get this money right away. This is not including everything else you're going to get by the end of the month. This dude's insane, man. He's actually insane.
I keep my business running, right? Because they took all this income away from me. So again, this is like a nickel and diming situation.
Yeah, Nate.
Oh, well, we know everything that Phil needs money for and stuff. No, you don't. No, you don't, and you never will. So you don't know what you're talking about here, but let's continue.
Not YouTube, not Patreon, just tips.
I'm trying to make it so I hit every tips goal this week to help me coming up with my mortgage, because I don't even know what's going to happen with Twitch. I don't know if they're going to pay me or not for all the work that I did last month after being losing my.
And again, he just said his mortgage is $2,500 around. He already had enough for his mortgage, and he was still begging for it. Bro, you had secured money. A normal adult would have just taken that money and put it aside. There you go. There's the money. I don't have to think about it. I don't have to worry about it. I can get cheaper food for the rest of the month. I have the money. And here he is with his little fucking vest on and his stupid fucking glasses begging for more money. Bro, you already had the money to pay your fucking bills.
Partnership. I'm looking to hit the tips goal every stream now between now and when I have to pay my mortgage in the middle of the month. You don't believe that I cook? My wife cooks. Twitch is
really
going to pay
don't
me
care.
for last month. I'm going to pay my bills, pay my mortgage and everything because I'm not going to get that payment.
There you go. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this fucking clown.
To pay my mortgage, to pay my back
Pay my
taxes,
mortgage, pay my back
for the
taxes.
rest of the month.
He brings in back taxes for no reason.
As for the mortgage, yes, I hope that things go well and I can pay my mortgage on Saturday.
Nice. Pay my mortgage on Saturday. He already had the money for it. Straight up, already had the money for it, and he was begging for it.
Please support this marathon stream. I need the help. In particular, I need it for tomorrow. For my mortgage. So if you can,
This
please
is so
support-
fucking embarrassing because I'm looking at it right now. It's hurting me, man.
Of course
you
it
think
is.
I wanted to
Yeah,
act
shut
like
the
that? Do you think I
fuck
wanted
up,
to do
dude.
that?
Of course
if they
you
didn't
did.
fuck with my partnership, I never would have had to do this stuff.
Nice.
I only had to do it because they fucked with my income.
Again, he's
I mean,
ignoring
is
the
there not,
fact
like-
that he already had the money for it, and he was still begging.
Like an iota of like emotion or sympathy or even like moral feeling that, gee, they
Moral.
literally took away a major source of Phil's income. So he had to e-beg like a loser.
He had
make
to
up for it.
e-bag.
But did I cause that? No.
Yes.
I didn't. My
Yes.
detractors did.
No.
They're the ones who caused the behavior they don't like.
Nice.
Okay? If they didn't fuck with my YouTube channel in 2015 with the false copyright
What a
strike,
stupid
I wouldn't have had to
fucking
delete so many videos, get thrown out of the algorithm, have a giant decrease in views, a giant decrease
This
in...
seems to be like the theme of it. It all begins and ends with DSP. If DSP wasn't such a piece of shit that lied all the time, he wouldn't have as many detractors and he could be a normal streamer.
in money that then caused me to go into some of the financial stress that I went into. By no means am I saying that's the only source. It's one of the primary sources, though. All right? If they're not fucking with me at every turn, my income left, right, up, and down, then I won't have to eBay. I literally have to eBay when they fuck with my income. It's not I eBay first. I didn't even start asking for any contributions in my content until they fucked with my income. I literally just made videos. That was it. It wasn't every stream. For years, I streamed from 2013 through 2017. That's 4 years. I didn't have super chats enabled.
Okay.
I didn't have any, and you know what I'm saying? I didn't have
No,
any.
no. Keep going. Super chats. You did accept bits and shit though. You accepted donations. You had subscribers on Twitch. You still charged people. You just didn't shout them out. Where the fuck was he going with this train of thought here?
I didn't have super chats enabled. I didn't have any, and you know what I'm saying?
Like he actually did though. He actually did on his Twitch. He just didn't shout people out. People gave him money.
I didn't have any of that crazy stuff.
You did though.
That all started when I had to become a full-time streamer.
No, it didn't.
Because they kept fucking with my
Yeah, he's fucking lying. Straight up lies. This is pure nothing but lies, dude.
Come so badly. And the apocalypse as well. It was going hand in hand.
Yeah,
all right?
Cuddy.
But this is ridiculous. This spins it like the reason that Phil sat there and eBay is because he was pathetic and greedy. He already made $5,000 in tips.
Exactly.
So obviously, dude.
But like, dude, what the fuck? What are we doing? Like, dude, what? You had the money for the things you were begging for, and you kept begging for them. What are we like duding here? Let's see.
They literally kicked me out of the partner program for what the trolls did. I had a lot of income lost. I had to make it up somehow or I was going to lose shit. Like legit. I wasn't going to be able to pay my stuff. This is after the bankruptcy. I have to emphasize this too because some people...
Right. You said after the bankruptcy, you would have like a weight lifted off you. You actually owe less money to people.
People might say, well, I just don't understand it. Why couldn't you just put it on a credit card? Why couldn't you just get a loan? I couldn't do any of that. I had no credit. I just went through a bankruptcy in 2020.
All right,
so
but you had a wife though, right?
It was this.
You have nothing to fall back on. You don't have a wife. You don't have a partner in the house. You know she lives there too, right? Does she live there for free?
Or lose something, right? So it was this. It was rocking a hard place. I had to act like this. But I look at this and I hate it. I don't like that I had to do this. This is pathetic. This is sad.
This is pathetic.
This sounds like shit. I have to do this dumb shit. I hate this, man.
He's missing the point of it entirely.
That was Phil throughout his marathon stream, petitioning his audience for even more money to cover his bills and mortgage. Which, without the added pressure of the debts he used to have, means that he already had enough at this point with
yes,
over $5,000
DSP?
Wrong. See, he's assuming my bills. He doesn't know what my bills are.
The daily bills.
Know how much I
the 9-day bills.
Pay in back taxes every month on my payment plan.
Every month. Bro, again. This is like with... If it wasn't 9 days, maybe I heard it wrong. Maybe it's 12. Maybe it's 15. Who gives a fuck? You had the money in less than a month to pay your bills, and yet you were still begging.
And that I'm required to do by law because I owed them so much money because I didn't pay the IRS properly when I was going through the bankruptcy and everything. No. Does he know how much I owe?
He specifically mentions in these fucking clips, I hope I have enough money to pay my mortgage on Saturday. I hope I have enough money to pay my bills tomorrow. That's the issue. You had enough money. You already had the money in daily tips alone. Not even including your monthly paycheck from YouTube and your monthly paycheck from Twitch that was coming. Fuck, man.
Attorneys? No. Does he know anything? No. He's just looking at, well, a mortgage and a car or whatever and some food. That's $5,000 is enough.
No, it's not.
This is all false. This is all big false assumptions.
Right.
Okay.
You're on a payment plan, though, right?
And it's not correct.
By the 14th of May, he made another $5,000.
No evidence.
The total between April 22nd and May 14th was $10,252.
And again, that's gross from what you saw come in on stream.
Okay.
That's not
so it was 9,000 then. Shut the fuck up.
Fees. That's not constituting, when there's currency conversions and you lose some money on that, that's not constituting chargebacks.
I'm pretty sure this accounts for that. Again, I'm pretty sure the spreadsheet accounts for this.
Literally all the time. I just didn't talk about them publicly because you want to hear about
And again, the chargeback thing doesn't actually matter because he withdraws the money right away. So he actually has the money in his bank account. So him bringing up chargebacks doesn't actually matter whatsoever.
Single one, of course you don't.
Someone approached Phil with this information, which he dismissed. To make matters more interesting, Phil did end up getting paid the money owed from Twitch and framed this as, quote, just enough to get me through the next week.
Nice.
Unquote.
Good lie. What was
This
that about?
vagueness will no longer fly. On top of this, Phil admits, even though he claims to be perpetually financially destabilized, he doesn't know or keep track of his finances.
I don't know. I'm not really tracking all this stuff. I'm just not. I'm not going to track all this financially and see every day what I'm making is ridiculous.
Yeah, he pays the
Detractors were making memes,
fast
especially
pays.
as Phil's unappreciative nature became ever more grating to them.
He looked away from the screen for this one. He didn't like this one.
Detractors were making memes, especially as Phil's unappreciative nature became ever more grating to them.
Tips were released after pre-stream. No, tips were good until the break. Since I came back from break, there's been 0 contributions. 0. Yeah, because I guess people don't allow a streamer to take a break, you know, because I have to, you know, shit and piss and maybe get out of this chair for 20 minutes so that I don't get blood clots. But nah, this is just me being a grumpy curmudgeon, you know? Because,
Oh, yeah,
You know, now
right.
today I don't really take major breaks anymore. As you know, what I do is I break it up, so I'll do like my podcast.
Oh my
and then maybe I'll play some
God,
clips, or I'll put the break, put some music on. It'll be like 5 minutes, and I'll come right back. We get right into the gameplay, and pretty much I play through. But I was breaking my breaks up differently back then, and basically, excuse me. Ooh, indigestion for dinner. Excuse me.
Man, does
Basically,
anyone remember when he said he would stop taking breaks after the pre-stream? That shit lasted a day, and then he kept doing it. And he started doing longer breaks.
every time I went on a break, it's like, listen, man, I really got to pee, guys. I'll be back. I would come back, and like half my viewership left. It's like, all I had to do was pee. Really, all I had to do was pee. Where'd everybody go? You know, this legit.
You think people want to wait around for you to pee? Like, oh my, whatever. I don't
This
even
is not
have
me
to say
complaining
anything.
about money. This is me complaining that half the people left just because I had to go, you know, drain the lizard. That's really what it is. Already, if you take a look, I've already hit my goals. Look, I already hit my goals for this stream. I'm not upset about this.
Nice.
But, you know, that's what I mean. People will take it out of context,
This is
or they'll
out
just
of
assume because everything's
context.
about money, that it's about money, right?
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
there was no contributions after I came back from break, but at the same time, I probably had lost more than half of my stream attendance as well, which is
Okay,
really what I'm talking
like
about.
this is, I'm like sick, bro. This dude's fucking cooked. His mind is fucked. He's just a piece of shit. Like, he's actually just a piece of shit. He's more of a piece of shit than you initially thought, probably, after watching this stuff.
Right? But I phrase it wrong. I say it wrong.
Like,
That's on
just
me.
when you think
If
he
I'm-
couldn't get
if
any
I'm
worse.
coming out and saying shit and doing shit wrong like that, I mean, yeah, fair enough. Here I am. I'm saying, oh, it's because of money. I don't think that's what it was. It's probably because everyone was leaving because I had to take a pee break, right? But like I said, that's why I break it up differently now. That's literally
Like,
I
all the
changed-
years I've been watching this guy, and it just keeps getting worse. Like, you think it can't get worse. He's a bigger piece of shit than you ever thought. God damn, man.
is my scheduling on my streams, so you don't have big dead air in the middle anymore. You don't have a job, because I think it used to be like a half an hour break, wasn't it? I want to say I would turn my
Still
stream
do
on,
that
do the
sometimes.
pre-stream.
Oh, fuck, I
On
don't
this
care.
one,
I really don't care.
June's got me. On this one, he's got me.
Wait,
obviously,
what?
right?
We
So I
flipped
get-
it. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We flipped it. It's flipped. The story got get it fucking twisted, guys. Get it twisted, okay?
Basically, everyone would leave during the break. Like, more than half the stream would disappear during the break and never come back. So I had to change my whole strategy around. That's on me, obviously, right? So I get on this one, June's got me. On this
June's
one, he's
got me. June's got me. He started this entire thing off by defending himself. Let's go back just for funsies.
I'll streamer to take a break, you know, because I have to, you know, shit and piss and maybe get out of this chair for 20 minutes so that I don't get blood clots. But not. This is just me being a grumpy curmudgeon, you know, because, you know, now today I don't really take major breaks anymore.
Look at this guy.
As you know, what I do is I break it up. So
He
I'll do,
defends
like, my
himself.
podcast, and then maybe I'll play some
This is me not being
clips,
serious.
or I'll put the break, put some music on. It'll be like,
Are you fucking kidding me,
It'd be
dude?
like a half an hour break, wasn't it? Break. Like, more than half the stream would disappear during the break and never come back. So I had to change my whole strategy around. That's on me, obviously, right?
Now it's
So I
on
get
me.
On this one, June's got me.
Now
On this one,
June's
he's
got me.
I'm
Bro, this
complaining that
dude's
everyone's
brain
leaving
is
during breaks
fucking
and shit,
cooked, man. He
and,
watches
you know,
TikToks
I had
too
to
much.
change my whole streaming strategy up on that.
He
I will
must
admit
be
this
on
one is-
fucking
this one's
TikTok
correct,
or some
okay?
bullshit,
The whole
man.
idea
He's
the
like,
fact that he knew what my mortgage cost,
he's
my car payment
insane,
cost, my
bro.
car
He's
insurance
talking to
cost,
wings
my
or
payments for
something.
back taxes, my payments for lawyers, my payments
getting
for this
his
and that.
fucking
He has no
IQ,
idea
man.
at all what I pay in a month for anything. To say, oh, he made $5,000 in tips that should have been enough for the whole month is completely ridiculous. He doesn't know that. Okay. I received a $10 tip
Gin talk, yeah.
from Ponage 101. Did you cover when there was a Twitch program involving playing certain games and getting monetary incentives, and then they ruined the opportunity for you? No, he didn't cover that at all. That was completely skipped. What about the chair sponsor that your detractors attacked?
That
Yes, that one
totally
you did cover.
happened.
Those are contributing factors of how you ended up in the shitty situation. You're right. You have to understand that unlike other streamers,
course.
I didn't have opportunities outside of
You
what I was
don't
making on
deserve
stream.
opportunities.
So whatever tips I made, great, but there was no behind the scenes contributions.
Also, that's just not true, bro. Oh my fucking god, dude. That's just not true. It's yet another lie. It's yet another lie. Him saying that he doesn't get the opportunities that other streamers get. That's not true. He's told us in the past that he's gotten offers from like Dollar Shave Club. Maybe that one, not specifically, but definitely Raid Shadow Legends. That's one that I'm 100% guaranteeing. You could pig go that shit. He definitely got offers from Raid Shadow Legends. He just refused to do it. And this is the thing. These little lies, just to like bolster his fucking narrative. You could have taken offers from certain things that you just refused to.
Of what I was making on a stream. So whatever tips I made, great, but there was no behind the scenes contributions or any corroborating ways to support. There was none of that existing. The majority of streamers you watch out there who do this for a living have all that. They have some sponsors. They have some, association behind the scenes where they're making some kind of money. I don't have any of that. It's literally just what I make on a stream.
And
so
again, he refused a 50K offer from Keemstar. Just the thing he just refused.
Losing out on my Twitch partner.
How do you explain that one?
And that was literally like half my income, right?
What does he do instead? He talks to Keemstar for free and fucking sucks him off. And now they're best friends, apparently. He's friends with Keemstar. Yeah, let me talk to Keemstar for free instead of 50K. Like a fucking idiot.
Awful. That's absolutely awful. But he's glossing over it like it's just me being, over-exaggerating. It really wasn't. Again, previously it wouldn't have been that big of a deal if I had credit. I didn't have any credit. I had no credit cards, nothing. I can't put anything on anything. I don't have anything. I have to pay for everything out of pocket, right?
Rage quits. Only 27, guys. You got to step it up. Come on.
KFC did a super chat. Detractors act like people were forced to give you money. If you suspect a streamer is wasting money, which is now theirs regardless, just don't donate.
All right. He forgets how he runs his
If you're giving
cult.
money to a streamer and you think that they're not using the money in the way that you want, then don't give them any more money.
Again, DSP like has a fucking cult. He runs his stream like a cult. If you think he's wasting money, you're a fucking idiot and you're believing the nonsense and you're listening to the wrong people. You should only be listening to me and me alone. Alone. Whatever. Okay.
Correct?
Correct. Yeah,
Right?
You're right, dude. You're obviously right.
The thing is, what these detractors don't get is that no one cares. Like, literally, no one cares about
No
the
one
stuff that they're so harping on and working about. Like, you know what I mean? Nobody gives a shit. And never did either if they were my actual fans. My fans are just happy to see fun content coming out of me that's free.
Yeah.
And if they want to reciprocate by paying for some of it and helping out, they do. That's it. They're not looking for anything else. It's not a transactional thing where they're buying something with their contributions.
Again, dude, we just memory wiped the last like 5 minutes of the video where he already had enough money to pay his mortgage, to pay the bills that he was begging for, and he kept begging for them. They're gone. That shit's memory wiped. It's gone. We forgot. We pignosised ourselves. It's over now.
Want to see me succeed and keep crushing it and having fun and doing this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? So, yeah, whatever. Let's continue. Not acceptable, apparently, in modern day. You take a break. Fuck it.
Reactions in chat differ from Phil's whining. Some feel guilty for not hitting the tips goal of $150, while others remark that $136 is already a sizable amount. What stayed true was Phil was growing ever more frustrated during this time.
All right, well, we're gonna end it here. It's platinum vest. I'll put the vest on. Fine. I'll sweat. I'll sweat disgustingly. Since I'm about to sweat disgustingly on the stream, 'cause I'm wearing the vest. All right. It would be nice. It would be nice if we could hit the tips goal today. Because
How do you
here's the
explain
thing,
this?
All right. Obviously, this is me hamming it up, correct?
Hamming it up. Nice.
But the thing is, when the vest stream started, it was something so
What?
positive and nice. And then it became like, people were contributing because they wanted to see the goal kick, sure. But there was no one screaming at me but my detractors to put the shit on because they thought it was like a
I'm about to rage quit the fucking stream, dogs. I can't
clown
believe
show.
this.
Like, haha,
I can't
look at
believe
this.
it.
If he's going to get some contributions, let's make him toss a whole bunch of shit on. We know it's the dead of summer, and it's 95 degrees outside for him, but let's have him put on the fucking platinum vest and sweat
shit,
tonight in the
man.
middle of the summer, right?
No one
Ultimately, what happens
cares.
over time, I took control. I started saying to people, listen, I'm all for doing these
Listen,
rewards, but I'm taking
let me
control of it. You can't
scam
just tell me
you,
to put on a
okay?
platinum vest, which is a winter outdoor vest, every stream, especially during the summer because you think it's funny because you want to see me suffer. Sorry, just because you contributed to my stream doesn't mean I'm going to physically suffer on it. All right.
Suffer.
But yeah, in this context, this is me being grumpy. You know what I'm saying? And it makes me look bad, and I agree. If I, again, I don't know if I ever even clarified or if there was a clarification.
It makes me look bad, and I agree. He just agreed with himself.
But absolutely, the way that this is phrased, the way me saying it, definitely makes me look like an asshole. All right? Just saying, we got about 45 minutes left on today's stream. It would be very nice since I'm about to sweat profusely for 45 minutes if we could hit the tips goal. I would really appreciate that. All right? I'm just
And
saying.
by the way, I
Sonic Hat
agree
Defense
with
Force
me.
to me $1.30 says, don't you think you're being oblique $150 for suffering a few hours sounds fine to me? That's because you're stupid. Yeah, seriously, that's Because you are. You shouldn't be contributing to see a streamer suffer. That's fucked up, actually, right? And that's not the point of my streams. Is
Dude, he's pretty much. When you give this guy money, the money goes straight to Scopely. It goes right deposited from his bank into the mobile game. You're feeding his addictions. You're fueling his bad habits and his bad lifestyle. When he thinks he's winning, is he really? Is he really winning? Because you're just making him, you're reinforcing the bad behavior.
You know, tip Phil to see him suffer on stream.
I'm seeing you suffer regardless of anything. I don't even got to pay you.
Do I have a board of nails that I smash it to my head and blood goes everywhere? Do I bludgeon myself? Do I over drink and poison myself?
Is that why detractors
in the
win?
hospital?
The
Am I
ones who
burning
laugh?
myself with a torch? Ha ha ha! No,
I am the one who laughs.
If you're literally contributing,
I don't have to pay him, and I see him suffer. And if he gets paid, he also suffers. So it's like, do you ever lose?
to make me suffer, then I don't want your contribution. I'd rather not have it at all. Really. I'd rather not have the contribution. That's really sick. That's some kind of a weird parasocial relationship that doesn't belong on my streams. That's bizarre. That people would say, you know, we're contributing, so you should suffer for it. That's literally what the guy said. He said, if you made $150, should you suffer for it? No.
Okay.
Gee, I went to work today.
It's not a fair
and I earned
trade. $150 to put on like a little vest is not a fair trade in his eyes. It's not enough money. It's not enough money to wear a vest for like 2 hours.
Base pay. Should I have suffered for it, or should I have just done like normal work so I'm not tortured all day? Like, what are you talking about?
Right.
When you analyze what
Everyone
people
loves
say,
their job.
It makes sense. But when you take it out of context as a one off-the-cuff comment, it makes it look like I'm an asshole. Right? Because you're stupid. If you don't understand that sitting in this office and sweating profusely, being incredibly unhealthy and uncomfortable to make a few bucks is a bad thing, you're an asshole. And I mean that. Like, I mean, how dumb can you be?
$150 for a vest.
I might as well just fucking, you know, do completely crazy shit on the stream constantly, putting myself in harm's way. What are you, dumb? Yes. If you don't understand the difference between, oh, let's purchase a hat. That's a hat meant to be worn normally by a human. It doesn't overheat you. It doesn't hurt your body. It's meant to be designed so it doesn't hurt your neck or whatever. A nice hat.
A human.
Right? Versus,
wait, he also complains about a hat. That's the crazy part about this fucking rant. How many times did people tell him to put on a hat and he says you can't wear these specific hats because it's too hot? And then when he's playing Street Fighter and he pulls off the glasses and he pulls off his hat.
a fucking costume.
I'm sweating. I'm fucking sweating right now.
You could tell that he got this from another streamer or something because it's clicking in and out, and my content doesn't do that.
Okay.
So this is some other streamer.
Yeah,
by the way,
you're
thank you so
awesome,
much, Felipe Gama, to wear, you know, for a few minutes momentarily for a party or something. You don't get the difference? You're an idiot.
As if to ease from the serious drama starting 2021, attention was again shifted to moments Phil made a fool of himself.
Ooh,
And of
the chicken
course, moments
sandwich.
like these on stream.
Now, there was a gun. Where did it go? Oh, no chicken sandwich? He skipped it. He skipped it. What the fuck? He had a gun. I wanted to get it. It disappeared. Yeah, I didn't get it. For some reason, I don't know how to get a gun off of a guy. Yeah, but you see, I looked away. Now I had a big-ass gun I wanted. I guess not. And I didn't get it. Are you kidding me? That's classic. That's classic DSP. Something's right in front of my face, under my nose, and I miss it. That happens all the time. Are you kidding? I mean, I think I'm probably getting a little bit better at it now that I got better set up and everything. But that happens in every fucking video game. That's just
so
how I get the
insecure,
energy. I miss shit, right? Absolutely. That's like that's
He's
a running
so
thing. That's
fucking annoying.
You know, sure. You got me there. I'm an idiot. I miss shit all the time in video games.
Okay. Yeah. Cool, dude.
It is important to remember that it was not just detractors, fans, or uninteractive viewers from both sides that were paying attention to Phil.
Because we've shown you that these new items and abilities...
This I didn't even know about until someone told me about it. I had no clue this had even existed.
Lots of different gameplay
So
in
you
the
did
different
know
levels.
about it.
The flow is motivating. And most importantly, we can actually use
Dumb
that
thing to
motivation
say.
to
I didn't know about it till I knew about
Here's
it.
a quick example.
That's everything
I
in
want you to watch
life.
what the player does here
I didn't
as he
know
looks
about it
around.
until I saw it.
They blur my face out. Oh, you can't see it because I'm blocking it? Hold on. I'm going to remove my camera 2018. And they blur my camera out. Why? Why blur my camera out?
So you're not the focus of the
Anyway.
video. Did they steal it? Did they owe you royalties, right?
We're back.
The top 3 comments on this video read, quote, "The unstoppable force of nature that is DSP single-handedly making the gaming industry worse by simply playing games."
I don't even get it. What does that mean?
Of course you
I don't
don't
understand
get
what the
it, bro.
reference was. That wasn't the full
Oh
context.
my god, why would you say you don't get it?
What was that? So what they're showing is something about game development, and they used my video as an example of how the game development worked and it helped the player, and that's a bad thing? I'm lost.
Of course you
No,
don't
really, I
get
don't
it.
get it.
That's the
If
joke.
someone can ever explain that to me or break that down,
Get felted,
basically
bitch.
how that's a bad
Suffer,
thing. I mean, is that not a
piggy.
good thing?
You don't get it.
That they were showing, here, we put something in the game to help the gamer along their way so not to get lost.
It's funny too, right after that clip with the gun. Like the whole point. Okay,
gamer
I don't
actually
even have
doing
to
it.
explain
How
it.
is
You
that a
guys already
bad
know.
thing? And this, the unstoppable force of nature that is DSP single-handedly making games industry worse. Why? By them putting in things that make games more fun? I mean, what are you talking about?
Oh my god.
They are dumbing games down, and you are the target audience.
Yeah.
What there showed the game being dumbed down.
They didn't see the whole clip though.
I don't understand that.
Okay. It also implies that they used you not just for that segment, but for like maybe more of the game.
I was riding the boat.
Oh my god.
There was an indicator on the
He's so
shore that you
annoying.
needed to go
He's
there to
so
do something.
annoying.
I saw the indicator as intended, went to the shore and did it. How is that a slight against me, a slight against the game? It doesn't even make sense.
You're
What's
like
the-
Mr.
what?
Yellow Paint. Exactly, Zeno.
I don't
You're
get
the
it.
reason
I'm
yellow
sorry,
paint
I'm not gonna understand it. I
exists.
guess we're just gonna move on. I don't get it. Anyway,
Instead
Nathan
of
Smith,
crafting
thanks
better
for 18 months as a member. Ultra
design.
membership. Thank you, Nathan. He says, how's the doc? It's going good. We're almost done. I think we've got about an hour. We'll definitely finish.
Games catering to him. What a horrible time to live in where DSP is the standard audience games are aimed at. Unquote. During this
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't
He
even make
gets
sense
so fucking triggered by these comments, man.
at all. They could have literally taken any gamer doing what I just did there, of which every gamer did. Every gamer saw the indicator, went to the shore, did the thing.
Yeah, totally.
But because it's me, now it's a negative me. If it was anyone else, it would have been perfectly fine. And this is how I get treated on the internet. For everyone else, normal behavior is fine. But when DSP does anything, it's incredibly abhorrent behavior.
This
for which
is
you
a
must behave
baby
in normal
rage
zero,
moment.
Correct? So there you go.
Entire time.
This
his
little like
finances were still
rant
being
just
tracked.
proves that
However,
you're
for
the
one
fucking
person, this was
reason people are
We're at
commenting this.
196.
To their own hands.
It's never good enough for these crazy conspiracy theorist nut jobs who want to hurt me, and now they've taken it too far. So thank you, Haseo, for
Good pause.
tweeting. This is I will still be here till the end of this.
Okay, cool,
Yes,
dude. You're
so someone
streaming.
just Okay, so this is gonna be interesting because this is something that I've talked about recently. All right, and I need to talk about it in this react. I've already
Okay,
addressed
perfect,
it,
perfect. We're
and-
getting to the good part,
well,
guys.
Let's play through it, and then I'm gonna tell you all about it.
Finally
Okay.
posted that they went ahead and accessed his bank leaks on using Bank of America, using their telephone, and reverse engineering his social security number to go ahead and figure out how to access. And Bank of America has an option where you can go ahead and repeat the last 10 transactions. He did that about 500 times.
This is to the point of now major repercussions, and I hope people understand that. Anyone who's talking about this, not knowing fully what they're saying is true or not, guess. Thank you, Dark Maggot, for 17
Oh,
months.
shut
Number
up.
two.
You're a flag it.
It's
Shit
just
outta
that
here.
simple. You're part of it now. You're actually passing around stuff that should not be passed around, and you're going to be in trouble just as well. So,
This event would be known as the bank leaks. Charted, graphed, and described to the best of the user's abilities, the information from the bank leaks was added to the tips tracker as a separate
Ignoring
page.
everything,
Phil's
yeah.
supposed transactions from March 3rd, 2020 to September 17th, 2021, the day the user supposedly accessed Phil's account, are now archived for everyone to see.
over the last week, it has come to my attention and my knowledge finally that for the record, everything here that I'm saying that he's quoting has nothing to do with these bank leaks. I'm serious. Everything that I'm saying is
It's
out
a
of context.
coincidence.
Everyone assumed that when I was talking about this on streams, it was about these bank leaks.
Nice.
It had nothing to do with these bank leaks whatsoever.
The coincidental identity theft during the exact same time there was a bank leaks.
However,
Okay.
I'm going to tell you the full story, the real story, because I can't. But let's go. I have been subject to the crime of identity theft, a federal crime, by the way. I got a notification via email about someone messing around in one of my accounts, which then led me to research it. This is not the bank leaks. Okay, this is something else.
Right.
And find out
No proof?
that, you know.
Did you tell the cops?
At this same time, Phil gets a notification that someone has stolen his identity right at the same time the bank leaks come out and possibly trigger a failsafe. But due to Phil's own web lies, Phil is walking a very,
Look at how fucking manic he's being,
very
dude.
thin tightrope.
He's looking around, bro. He's bugging out.
The reason becomes clear why Phil cannot right out admit that someone accessed his bank account. On several occasions, there are transactions that are only labeled as PayPal. Some only labeled Apple iTunes. They happen with such frequency, back to back to back, that immediately becomes suspicious.
Straight.
And more importantly, they are all the exact same amounts. Several transactions of $11, $16.51, and $110.09. If you deduct the Washington sales tax from
Hold on, my eyes are burning. I have to turn my air conditioner down. It's too cold in here. My eyes are starting to burn real bad now. Got it on too high.
Like, I really don't understand what he's going to try to say here. He's already admitted to the Champions thing.
you get a
Like,
more
we know this is the Champions thing.
rounded number. The $110.09 becomes $99.99, and the $11 becomes $9.99. This can be easily correlated with the packages available on WWE Champions. These in the pie charts are labeled as microtransactions and make up around 1/4 in his spendings. In these 18 months, Phil spent around
Holy fuck,
$44,000 on microtransactions. These are not the only purchases, which shows his dysfunctional nature. In September 2020 alone, the month the vet streak ended, he spent $258 on alcohol. These are all reasons why Phil cannot state his bank account was accessed, because it would simultaneously prove that he is an alcoholic with a gambling addiction.
Which is so ridiculous. I've already told people I'm an alcoholic, you know.
No, you said former alcoholic. You said it was done.
But anyway, again,
nice
it's
lie.
So silly.
Nice little lie he snuck in there.
He's like, so we can't say this because it would reveal this, this, and this. Well, I've already revealed to you that I play WWE Champions. I've already revealed to you that I spent a lot of money on the game previous. I've already told you a full story about that last night.
So it's it's an even bigger coincidence is what you're trying to get us to believe then.
But we're going to go and we're going to talk about this very soon. Let's keep going till the end of the segment, and then I'm going to tell you the true story of what's going on here.
Yeah, right.
And that is many emergency streams were only for the sake of raising money for microtransactions. Another layer of this is that Phil, if the bank leaks were fake, could easily disprove them. But the correlation between the bank leaks and his purchases are so tight, it seems he's unable to do so.
Wait. If the bank leaks were fake, he could easily disprove them. How? How could I easily disprove
I don't know.
them?
Show us a police
report. The only way to
report.
prove that a bank leak is fake would be to show you my real bank account and say, see, it's not the same one.
That's not the only way you can do it.
Oh, that's fake. That's not really yours. You photoshopped it. You got it from somewhere else.
Nice.
How could I possibly ever prove that?
Him saying that, if I show evidence, people will discredit my evidence. Bitch, then why are you saying anything? Why are you even talking right now? Because you can't be trusted. There's no reason to believe your words. People would be more inclined to believe evidence. They'll obviously be skeptical, but that's only because you lie. That's how big of a liar you are. People wouldn't even believe your evidence at first. They would look into it first.
These bank leaks were fake. That doesn't make sense at all. There's actually no way to prove that the bank leaks are real or fake, because the only way to do that would be to show you my real information, which puts me at risk, and I'm never going to show you that.
Could have showed us a police report, man.
So that doesn't make any sense to me at all, what he just said. If anything, he sent the bank statements to Craig. Exactly. Mr. Reliable, send them to Craig, right? No, like, that's the opposite.
Rent free.
You know what I'm saying? Like, these things that they're getting me with, right? The things that they get me with are things that, we got him because we're going to say something that we know the only way at all that he can disprove what we're saying is to open up information that will just hurt him further if we know it. So let's see if he's dumb enough to do it. That's exactly what's been going on in these situations, right? The WWE Champions thing. Man, I really hope one day he opens up his phone, he shows us all his shit, and he's screwed, right? Man, bank leaks, yeah, we'll say his bank stuff leaked, and then he'll have to show his real account, and then we got him again, right? That's exactly
But you've admitted to this,
what they want me to do. That's the plan. It's either we besmirch him by saying the negative thing, or we tries to disprove it, we get the real information, and then we fuck him there anyway, right? That's exactly what this is, okay?
This makes no sense, dude.
All right, let's continue.
If this wasn't you, then you would have nothing to be afraid of.
Just ignore it altogether. There is no way out of this one without a strong explanation, which Phil cannot muster. This was not even the wildest thing that came out in proximity of Phil this year.
But you know, there is one stream.
All right, so is that it for bank leaks? I think that might be it. Let's continue just to make sure.
That forgot to turn off the camera. Yeah. Do you know? Have you seen that one?
Well, I know of one. I dare not say the name.
Nah, he doesn't deserve attention. He's a piece of shit.
It was not PewDiePie referencing Phil, it was this post on Kiwi Farms. Quote,
ignore that one, eh?
Oh, okay. I think I know what this is. So before we get to that, this is something completely different. This is something that was actually discussed the other day on my appearance on Casino. A couple shout outs, and then we'll get to that. He's an ass, rich is dumb, hail to the king. You need to rematch LTG. Statements. That was his statements. I wasn't saying that. That was sure.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah,
and then I received a $1 tip.
Next.
I did not hear that at all.
Next.
Kind of wild, actually.
Wait, what?
Vocalist? No. Did you hear Linkin Park is returning with a female vocalist? No.
All right.
Okay.
Don't care.
This whole bank leak story, all right, is so ridiculous because it's not correct, all right? Those times that I'm referencing stuff on stream have nothing to do with these bank leaks, all right?
It's a coincidence.
So I'm going to tell you what really happened. Then I'm going to tell you what I think is going on with this.
Nice.
All right.
This doesn't I'm. Oh.
Right? And then we'll go from there. Now, I just want to say this ahead of time.
Like, what the fuck are we doing? I'm gonna lie to you, and then I'm gonna lie to you some more. That's pretty much what he just said. I'm just gonna lie. I'm just gonna say whatever the fuck I think of.
All right? I've already publicly admitted to all of you in this very react that I played WWE Champions, that I spent quite a lot of money on that game.
He's doing it again.
Right?
He's doing it again. I've already admitted to playing Champions, so why wouldn't I admit this, is what he's going to say.
Admitted this publicly. Thousands of dollars. I'll admit it. I played thousands of dollars on WWE Champions, even on previous, previous games, mobile games. I did that too. I've already publicly admitted all of this, correct?
Nice.
And then I told you I sold the account off after.
Right. More lies.
Shit, I don't remember exactly when. Because I don't remember the timeline. I told you I tried to change my name a couple times. I couldn't get into a faction.
Nice. He doesn't remember the timeline. He's just trying to protect himself, dude. That's insane. That's insane. Because of course you would remember this. You would think that you would remember this big deal that you're getting rid of. You got rid of it. You would remember this, dude.
Getting harassed by the detractors. I gave up. And then finally I sold it off. So I don't actually know when that was. Honestly.
I don't know when it was. I have to like get someone to send me the timeline.
Time frame. But then after that, I started playing it again on a private account, which I have now on my phone, which is not an iPhone anymore. So everything's new. All right. There you go. So there you go. I've admitted to all of that yesterday.
Why would I lie about
if all that I've already admitted to.
Why would I lie?
Why
would I lie? Fuck you, man.
This kind of almost lines up with that
You
story.
lie about everything.
So if I said that one was true, there's no risk at me saying this is also true. This is a horrible federal crime that happened to me. Correct? But I'm going to tell you right now, this isn't true. Okay?
Here's
not true. What actually happened.
Of course. Let me lie to you real quick.
One day, I wake up in the morning and I look in my email and I got a notification. And the notification is,
the story started with one day, by the way.
Your account has been overdrawn. Now,
one day,
to my knowledge,
there was a boy.
I don't even have any money coming out of my bank account. All right? So this is not good. I'm like,
wait, what? Hold up.
Now, to my knowledge, I don't even have any money coming out of my bank account. All right? So this is not good. I'm like, what is going on? So I look at my bank account and I see not one, but multiple payments are being withdrawn from my bank account, okay? From accounts that are legit accounts that I have, all right? I have these accounts. They're real accounts. It's not.
What? What?
Like someone found a way in there and stole the money.
His bank account was getting... Let me... Hold on.
But multiple payments...
I'm a little slow right now.
...are being withdrawn...
Multiple payments are being withdrawn...
...from my bank account.
From my bank account.
Okay? From accounts that are legit accounts that I have.
From accounts that are legit accounts that I have. So his bills, I assume? Like his electricity account?
All right? I have these accounts. They're real accounts. It's not like someone found a way in there and stole the money. These are real accounts that have authorization that, you know, they can take money out of my bank account every month for various purposes.
Okay.
But out of nowhere, they are taking giant chunks of my money out of my bank account without my authorization. So just imagine this hypothetical, because this is not actually what it was.
What?
But let's say there's a utility you have every month.
What the fuck are we
You pay a certain
doing?
amount every month. It's on auto pay. All of a sudden, that utility company takes $4,000 out of your bank account without your authorization. What the fuck? What's going on, right? So, whoa. And it wasn't one, it was multiple companies. And it all hit at once. So this was all done like on the same day.
Why was there no police report?
Okay. And I'm like, how is this possible? All right. So basically, I contacted everyone. I contacted the companies. I contacted my bank account. I contacted everything. Come to find out, someone had socially engineered a couple companies, which I had accounts with. All right. The only real reason.
It's pretty convenient that this was also socially engineered at the same time that someone socially engineered his bank account.
Likely that people knew I had these accounts.
Wait, what? What?
Accounts with.
Oh,
all right?
Oh, my brain.
The only real reason. Likely.
Look, like, what are we pausing for? What are you doing, dude? Is this real? Am I supposed to believe you? What are you thinking about? If I'm telling someone a story that I know for sure, what the fuck are we pausing for?
People knew I had these accounts is either number one, because I'd already previously been doxxed, so everyone knew where I lived. So you kind of know where I am. You'll know, oh, this is a company that Phil may have an account.
Yeah, move on. I get it. Yes, you say it. Yes.
I suspect maybe perhaps some of it might have come out during the bankruptcy. I don't know. Like, it could have been information that was published in the bankruptcy documents. I can't confirm or deny that. It's just a guess. Like, how would you know that I have accounts with certain companies unless, you know, it was published in the bankruptcy, right? So anyway, all this money is coming out and going to these things without my authorization. And I'm like, what the hell? So I'm overdrawn because 2 payments I don't owe. I don't owe these payments to these companies yet, but they're just taking all my money.
So
I
they
talked to the
paid your
companies,
bills.
and essentially what they say to me is, so you're telling us you didn't call in and you didn't have this big conversation about this and that with the person on the line and tell them all this basic authorization.
There's no Bro, are you fucking kidding me? You're telling me that someone called all of your bill collectors and somehow managed to convince all of them at the same time to start taking money from your bank account? What?
Information. No, not at all. Wasn't me. So what happened was with the information that's been doxed about me. So you're talking about my name, my phone numbers, not 1, 2 phone numbers that have been doxed before. My address, right? Basic info about me. These people were able to call in and actually impersonate me with these companies and socially engineer. It's not like, oh, they fooled an automated system. They socially engineered people on the phone to foolishly let these people have access to my account and make payments. Okay? Now, I actually have no idea if they had access to the accounts themselves or
How
if
do
they
you
just
not
had some
know?
dummy do a payment over the phone. Okay? But
What?
they did it regardless. So, no.
How would you not know? Why wouldn't you ask the companies how it happened if this actually happened? How would you not know this?
Number one, all right, one of the companies I refused to do business with further. Their behavior was actually completely unsatisfactory in the matter. I considered suing them, but I just didn't have the money to do it.
All right, that's where I check out. I'm like, my brain, I lost. Yeah, he lost me. He lost me. I was trying to like actually listen. And then when he said this fucking random bullshit, bro, fuck you, DSP.
Refused to do business with further. Their behavior was actually completely unsatisfactory in the matter. I considered suing them, but I just didn't have the money to do it, so I just let it go. All right? The other company was very, very good working with me about it, and basically we have now stuff in place.
Shout outs
all
to
the
the
companies
other
I work
company.
with, I have security codes, I have 2-factor authorizations, every company, so that way no one could just impersonate me and try to fuck around with my stuff, right? I mean, that's pretty messed up that they could do that. So I had to put all this.
I don't know if my memory is betraying me or not, but I'm pretty certain that he said he already had those in place. Thank God I had the 2-factor when I got identity fraud, because then shit would have been way worse if I didn't have that. That's what he said. I swear on my fucking brain that he said that. But now he set it up after the fact? Let me make sure I'm hearing this right.
2-factor authorizations, every company, so that way no one could just impersonate me and try to fuck around with my stuff, right?
Nice.
I mean, that's pretty messed up that they could do that. So I had to put all this extra levels of
Now he had to put it after that.
security on top of everything.
Okay.
All right. Now,
Nice
in the meantime,
lie.
while all this was happening, I did call my bank account, company, my bank, and I explained, and they said, listen, you have everything on like auto. You need to basically get a new account because you have no idea. Maybe they're going to get access to other accounts you don't suspect, and they're going to try to take more money. So what they do is they just flag.
You have to be put on auto?
The account, shut it down. So my bank account got flagged and shut down.
Wait, what? Yo, this shit's so fucking special.
You have everything on like auto.
You have everything on like auto.
You need to basically get a new account because you have no idea. Maybe they're going to get access to other accounts you don't suspect, and they're going to try to take more money.
What?
So what they do is they just flag the account, shut it down. So my bank account got flagged and shut down. And what ended up happening was I had no access to any money for a while. All right. And now I have all these things set up that are auto pay, my mortgage, my car, my back taxes with the government, my tax attorney and other attorneys who I'm paying monthly. I'm doing all this stuff, right? And now I can't pay them because all my account has no money. It's frozen. I have no way to pay them anything. You can't send the IRS a PayPal. Just so you know.
But I thought you paid them like $4,000 each.
It's not possible. You have to have a bank account to do it.
What? Oh my God.
I'm screwed.
Oh
and
my
basically
God.
everything happens here. And I'm like, well, I'm going to have to just start from scratch. And I did. So I actually had to make a whole new bank account. I had to, basically work with these companies to get everything reestablished.
This is so fucking stupid, dude. The bank would have froze your funds like right away.
And it screwed me over for a while. It actually screwed me over for several months where I was all messed up money-wise. And I talked about it publicly on.
What does that even mean? I was all messed up money-wise. What the fuck does that mean, dude?
On my stream. So what June is doing, he's taking these clips that my detractors assume
what
we're
the
referencing.
Fuck? Like, what the fuck did I just listen to? What did we just listen to?
These bank leaks. And he's saying, there's your evidence. He's talking about it. No, it had nothing to do with these bank leaks at all. All right? So when people started talking to me about these bank leaks, I tried to look into them, but the only place that had information about them was Kiwi Farms. So at first I was very apprehensive about going over to Kiwi Farms to look at them.
What?
But eventually I did give it a gander.
I don't understand. Like, oh my god, why did we go to look at the bank leaks if they weren't yours? Why were you interested in random bank leaks if they weren't yours?
And what I'm to understand, because by the time I got over there, excuse me, basically you didn't have access to any of the stuff that they were saying was the corroborating evidence, all right? Because let me put it in perspective. If this is real, all right, which I'm telling you it's not, you can judge for yourself.
Oh yeah, that means a lot,
If this is
dude.
real, someone had to find a way to basically impersonate me, like I said, reverse engineer the account. However they did it, they literally
You said social engineer.
created
but
a
okay.
committed a federal crime every time they access the account because that's fraud.
This doesn't
pretending
make
you're
any
me.
sense. He's trying to make he's trying to make this one sound unbelievable when he wants you to believe at the same time someone actually did in fact do this same thing, except with multiple different companies. I think he named like 5 companies. So he would rather you believe that someone socially engineered his 5 or 6 different accounts instead of just the bank account. Like Occam's razor, dude, which one would be easier? The 1 or the 5? All at the same time 5, or like the 1 account?
You shouldn't have access to the data, right? And then they did it repeatedly over and over to keep getting transaction history. So if he said, what did TJ Gamebox say? They did it increments of 10. They did it like 500 times. So they committed 500 federal crimes. No exaggeration.
Okay.
To get this data, okay? That's pretty crazy. Now, from what I'm to understand...
But I don't get it, though, because if you had identity fraud happen to you, then someone committed a crime regardless. Why are you worried about this other fake bank leaks guy's fraud instead of your own? You didn't even report them to the police. Why do you care about crime when there's no police report?
Spreadsheet was made because I guess people were saying there was a call-in system. So they were calling into a bank, they were putting in some kind of a security code, and it was giving them access to the account, and then they would just sit there for hours on end listening to transactions, typing it into a spreadsheet. And that's how they came up with this data, okay?
Data.
Fair enough if you believe that. But the bottom line is
What
it's
do you
not
mean if you
verifiable,
believe
right?
it?
At all. There's no way to verify that this is real because they were supposedly doing a phone system and it doesn't work anymore.
But
Like,
again, how do you verify that yours is real? You haven't shown us anything. At least here we have data.
right now you can't just call
Data that lines up with shit that you do and the spending that you already admitted to and places that are near your
and
house.
get the data. It would, by the way, if you did, it would be a federal crime. But if anyone wanted to, you can't just call and get the data. It doesn't exist anymore. It's gone. All right? So you're taking the word of someone who supposedly committed 500 federal crimes,
Right?
that this data is correct, and you're going to submit this on the internet.
Bro, you committed bankruptcy fraud. Allegedly. Tax fraud. Allegedly. Like, you've doxed someone. Factually. What the fuck? You've also committed crimes, dude. You didn't pay your taxes for how many years?
As if it's believable evidence of anything. All right? I want you to think about how insane that is. I just believe it. Because you
Nice.
just believe
Gaslight.
everything that's
Yeah. Let's gaslight more. Let's gaslight some more. I just lied to you for 20 minutes. Let me gaslight you some more.
So obviously this is real, correct?
Right.
Now again, here's the thing.
Of course.
If it's real, why wouldn't I admit it? I've already admitted
Yeah,
to
this
you.
is so
I played
dumb.
WWE
I don't know,
Champions. I
bro.
spent a ton of money on it. There's no reason.
You've also lied about Champions, though. How many years did it take you to admit this? This admitting to nothing, by the way, because you're also saying it's not your account. You sold it years ago. This doesn't mean anything.
For me to deny it. That's the most damning. Spent a ton of money on it. There's no reason for me to deny it.
Yeah,
that's
laugh
the
some
most
more, man.
damning thing in these bank leaks is all of this spending, right, on a mobile game. But I'm going to tell you this because I've already talked about it the other day, and people listened on that stream. But now that I'm doing the big documentary react, allow me to explain to you why this makes absolutely no sense. I went through some of it. All right, I did. I'll admit it because I wanted to see why would people think that this is me. Okay, so first of all, there's a million of these iTunes transactions. Okay. And the reason that this is very suspect, all right, that you would think that this is real, all along the narrative of my detractors has been, well, Phil gets all these tips in every day, right? And then he immediately goes, he blows all that money on WWE Champions, okay?
Right.
Well, my tips are in my PayPal account.
No, they're not. Again, dude, he already has told that he takes them out immediately. He pays the 1.5% fee to take it out right away. He's already told us this. That's why when he gets chargebacks, the account goes in the red. That's what he shows us. in screenshots.
Which means if I was making these transactions in WWE Champions from the PayPal account, it would say PayPal transaction through my PayPal. It wouldn't show on my bank statement.
Yeah, but you also had charges that did say PayPal.
At all. It wouldn't show up at all. It would be all through PayPal. All right?
What?
So, number one, that narrative is blown apart. Because
No,
if
it's
you listen to what
not.
the detractors are saying,
It's not.
It couldn't even happen. All right?
It
so you
could
say, well,
happen.
Forget all that. Maybe you did pay out of your bank account. Maybe you didn't have any money in your PayPal or whatever. All right, so now we're going to change the narrative, but that's okay. Let's
That's
let them
not
change
changing the narrative,
okay?
dude. What
This
are
is
we talking
Apple
about?
iTunes, right? Each transaction, microtransaction. So here's the deal. If these are WWE Champions transactions that say Apple iTunes on them, okay, I'm here to tell you as a player of WWE Champions, that doesn't jive. And here's why.
That doesn't
Increasingly
jive?
more over the years,
Oh, this
WWE Champions, as well as
bullshit.
other mobile games, have tried to get people to spend less in their store in the game and more in third-party websites. I showed you this. When I was
Third-party
playing
websites.
WWE Champions last week, right here on one of my streams, well, actually it was on
Nice.
DSP Gaming, but I showed you the web store.
New lie,
And I said, you see in the
fabricated?
web store that all of this looks like it's a better value? Because it is. They actually sell better packs and better
Nice.
value packs on the web store than they do in the game itself. Why? Because when you buy something through the game, through iTunes or through the Google store, whatever it could be, they make less money. Because Apple, Google takes
But like, this doesn't matter. I get this shit fucking doesn't matter. You played on your phone. You did it where it was most convenient. You didn't care about how much you were spending. Like, I don't understand how you could say that you spent a ton of money on the game, but then also not want to admit that this is also you spending a ton of money on the game. Like, this account isn't yours.
cut of each transaction.
And why would I spend on Apple iTunes when I could be spending cheaper, dude? I don't know. Why are you paying for Titter? Why are you paying for Twitter Blue? Why are you paying for YouTube Premium? Like, why did you pay for Hulu when you admitted to it on the side scrollers? I don't know, bro. You spend money on dumb shit. Why did you buy a bunch of statues? That's what you do. That's your thing. You're a fucking idiot. This is a dumbass excuse.
Action. You see? They don't want you to spend money through the game because then they lose out on money. But if you go to their third-party website and spend money, they get all that money. It goes directly to their pockets. Do you see? So it makes absolutely no sense that if someone was mass spending in a game like WWE Champions, that they would ever be mass spending through the store itself, and it would say Apple iTunes transaction. You would literally be shooting yourself in the foot every time because you're spending more and getting less.
Yeah, also though, but like maybe this shit didn't exist back then. And he's playing on his phone. It's like I said, it's more convenient to just be in the game and spend the money. I wouldn't be surprised if DSP thought that the extra money was just a convenience tax. Like, bro, you're a fucking idiot. This isn't an own. You're just a fucking idiot. I don't know why you didn't spend less money when you could have been. You're just stupid.
The better values are on their website. Why would you do this? Why would someone go and spend all this money through the store?
I don't know.
unless
You
they're
tell
ignorant?
me.
But the argument is, I constantly play the game. I spend so much on it. I know everything about it. How could I be so ignorant as to mass spend all of
This
this
is so
with a game
dumb,
like
dude.
that?
This is really fucking stupid, man.
And basically be pissing away all the extra value I would have been got if I bought it through the web store. All right. So number one, the PayPal thing is debunked. Number two, the whole idea that these are WWE Champions transactions is already debunked. Okay.
What?
You can analyze this even further. Like one day,
Again, he's not proving anything. There's no proof. He's just saying, why would I do X? I don't know, dude. You're a fucking idiot. Why do you do anything? Why have you been lying for years? What is wrong with you? I don't get this. This doesn't prove anything.
There's like 3 or 4 DoorDash transactions in one day. In my home, there's 2 people, myself and my wife.
Right.
Why would we have ordered DoorDash like 4
This shit
times?
too. This gaslighting, dude. He's so insane.
One day. Do you think we?
Have you seen your wife? Have you seen her? Hello? The elephant in the room. Is she here? I don't know. Let's ask her. Where are you?
Look at this guy. He looks so depressed.
Have you seen her, dude? What are we doing? I'm lost.
4 meals in a day. All right. Some of these things that they actually pulled out of this, the detractors that is, and analyzed, right? One of the things is they said, look at all the money he spent at the pet store. Okay. How does that even make sense? I have one cat. His name is Jasper. You guys have seen him. He's
like, dude, that's why this is insane. The amount of money you spent for like who you are and the people in your house and the pets that you have. Plus the whole food thing, like before he tries to be like, I'm assuming he's watching this, right? I'm assuming he's watching ALT or something, or me. But like, dude, we know that you throw food away. You spend like $90 on barbecue and then throw the rest of it away. You throw shit away. You've broken your garbage disposal because you throw so much shit away. You pour bacon grease down the toilet and bust your pipes. That's probably why your toilets are broken. You don't give a fuck. You hoard styrofoam in your fucking garage. How the fuck, you know how much shit you gotta order to fill a fucking garage of with styrofoam? You know how insane that is? Plus your wife's fucking computer room. She can't even use it anymore. You told us this for some reason. You told us that there's so much shit in there, she can't even use the room anymore. You know how much fucking garbage you gotta have to like fill up rooms and a garage with bullshit? That's how much shit you throw away, man. This whole food logic doesn't make any sense. You buy shit and get rid of it.
On the streams all the time. I have one kitty, right? So if that's the case, why would I have spent insane amounts of money at the pet store the way that they're claiming I did?
I don't know, dude.
What did I buy him?
You buy treats
10
and
cat
throw them
trees,
out.
42 cat beds,
No.
700 toys? Like, what are you talking about? If you actually...
You probably buy a bunch of food and then throw it away the next time you go to the store. That shit can add up, dude.
Analyze this. It looks like this is someone who has a bunch of pets, who has a family.
Why are we
who's doing
analyzing?
Family spending.
What?
And someone in the house is spending a ton of money through iTunes.
This is insane too when you consider all of the lies he's telling you. This is just him. This is himself. And look at like the lengths he'll go to try and convince you that it's not him. This man right here, I've analyzed these bank leaks, you see. He is clearly a family man. He's like a family guy, if you will, okay? He's probably got a wife, right? With like red hair and a dog, you know, called Brian.
Someone.
What the fuck are we doing?
Has a bunch of pets, who has a family, who is doing family spending, and someone in the house is spending a ton of money through iTunes on something, and you don't know what, right?
Yeah,
it doesn't
someone
look
in his
like
house.
me. The stuff doesn't even corroborate.
What?
The thing is, you can argue again. It's all circumstantial. You're correct. This entire thing is circumstantial. There's no way you could ever prove that this is real because it's a federal crime. It's literally not evidence of anything because the person who apparently got the information, if it really is real, committed 500 federal crimes to get it, and now there's no evidence left that it ever existed.
Has he got a
because it was
baby
through phone
named
system
Stewie
that doesn't
too?
work anymore.
Is the family
So
guy
how
in
is
the
the
room
bank
with us right
leaks
now?
a big thing? Honestly, like when you start actually looking at it and you analyze it,
Right.
it makes no sense. And there's actually idiots.
That's
in
why
my
I've
chat.
been taking it slow. Before he calls me an idiot, I was like really listening. I was really attentive. I was like squinting in real life. That's how like much I was listening, dude. I was so focused. And then he lost me when he said he tried to sue someone, but he didn't.
At right now, saying
I was really trying to make sure this made sense, and it did not make any fucking sense.
bro, come clean. Come clean to what? I already came clean.
I already came
I
clean.
played WWE Champions.
That
I
makes
have
sense.
played it. I spent lots of money on it in the past. That doesn't mean that
See you,
every
clown
single
baby.
thing in this documentary is
Thanks
real.
for stopping by, man.
All right? I have literally nothing to lose to tell you that this is real or fake. Do you understand? Like, I literally have nothing at all to lose. At all.
You do, though.
I would tell you if it was real.
You do, though, because then it shows just how much you were spending in a time where you were getting your vest streak money. The vest streak money that you said went to bills and things. Where you lied about where the money went. That was a big thing. Where did the vest streak money go, Phil? It went to bills and things. That was your answer. This would then show how much money you were wasting when you were getting all of the vest streak money. And you didn't save any of it. That money could have lasted you a long time.
I'm telling you right now, it's not. This is not the situation that I went through. I went through a really bad situation with social engineering. I got all my payments and all my accounts were screwed up. I had to get a whole new bank account. It has nothing to do with
That's
this whatsoever.
insane. That's insane too. I forgot that he even said that. He wants you to believe that he got social engineered on all of his accounts except his bank account. At the same time, also they paid his bills. Like, you see how fucking crazy that is, right? It makes more sense that your bank account got accessed and they accessed your transactions, then the thing that you're saying sounds crazy.
All right. So this is the crazy thing, because they actually found a way to do it so that no one can corroborate it, no one can back it up, but everyone believes it anyway.
I mean, you could. You didn't report it to the police. Why not?
I don't even know what else to say. I really don't even know what else to say.
If your police report said man claims he got his bank accounts, not bank account, his other accounts.
Funny is now you get a person. Well, if you've already admitted to lying, well, how do you know we're not lying now? So then why are you here? You're watching me react to my own documentary. If you think every word coming out of my mouth is a lie, why are you here? That's a moot point. You're literally wasting your time, your breath saying that.
Everything's
a
waste of time when you think about it.
Doesn't matter what I say. You'll never believe me.
We're
so
all just
fuck
wasting
off,
time.
right? Like, what a dumb thing to say in my chat.
Of course. This fucking guy.
And of course, when I factually, not factually, excuse me, when I logically attack these things, I think degrade the insults. People are insulting my wife now in chat and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's ridiculous.
Bro, again, you opened it up. You opened the door to that. You cracked it open. Of course they're going to bust in, bro. Just like you did on the first. Are you kidding me?
So, goodbye.
Are we eating like 4 meals a day? Like, yeah. That would explain it. That would explain it, man.
And that's what I mean. When the arguments get blown apart, okay? When the arguments get blown apart, all of a sudden it's back to the drawing board. Let's go to insults. Let's make the goalpost, talk about a different subject. They can't handle it. Just like my other detractors, like Duty and all this. When they get exposed,
oh no, I thought I was gonna get a shout out again.
They can't handle it. They crumble. They fall. They felt themselves. So there you go. Oops, I have nothing to say. Let's go ahead and start insulting Phil, right? Okay. Are we done with the bank leaks now? I hope we are. The non-existent, fabricated, complete nonsensical bank leaks.
Wait, why did you skip ahead? Dentum's Razor, big ups, Dist Optimus. Thank you for the 2, brother. What's up? Thank you so much.
That aren't real. I really had enough of that.
I had enough.
You don't have to believe me. Honestly, I don't care if you do, because if I've already told you the thing that's the most damning thing and admitted to it, I don't care if you believe me about that one at all. It's so stupid, it doesn't even make a difference, right?
Hey, big surprise. Yet another stupid thing that suspiciously he did is stupid, and June shouldn't have included it.
Okay.
Okay.
Hellrider.
It's a fun pattern.
With a super chat. The blood ritual is complete. The end approaches. This is Hellrider comes in here and says,
yeah, I'm really curious what the June interview is going to be. I'm sorry for like pausing there a lot. I was being genuine there. I was really trying to listen if this made sense.
Stuff. Thank you, Hellrider.
Because he's gone back and forth on that specific thing so often, I was curious what he was saying. I don't even know what he was saying.
Appreciate that very much. Unless you know that there's a blood ritual going on outside my house, please let me know. I'd like to go out there and stop that immediately. Please, I have enough stuff going on in my life. I don't need, like, blood sacrifices outside. Demons coming.
Okay,
wants a good image, doesn't get it. The side scrollers, which I'll have a good amount to say, simply because
hey,
so much happened today in regards to that. All right? Literally, so much happened in regards to that today.
Still have another thing to go.
But I will say this. Please, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, first of all, give it a like. We have 850 viewers and climbing, actually. It keeps going up.
I think I might save this for another day.
Let's get that to 300 likes, right? If you're here, you're enjoying
the
react.
I don't know if I could stream for another fucking really 6 hours, dude.
In regards to super chats, we're decent.
We
got a lot of gifted members tonight. Thank you for that. Right now, the real goal is to hit that King's Tips goal and keep that King Streak going to 37. Let's keep the momentum going and crush it. We only have $30.
Okay, what am I not skipping this for? I'm not doing my job, dude.
Here we go.
That's what you pay me the big bucks
for.
He
doesn't deserve attention. He's a piece of shit. Yeah.
It was not PewDiePie referencing Phil. It was this post on Q.
So I have something big to say about this, okay?
Okay.
I'm just going to play the entire segment, and then when he moves past it,
I can't unfuck her sister.
Okay, here we go.
Farms. Quote, let me preface with this. I know I'm a degenerate, but curiosity got the better of me, and I ended up seeing Officer Sanders IRL. I think I may be traumatized. The autism was just that bad. I got a room, which I told her she would stay the night in. So she
I gotta end the stream early, unless we hit the King's
So we had to talk for an hour to bring her down. Out of nowhere, she started talking about her sister and brought up one Phil Burnell. She had a container of Kool mix, so she added some to a bottle of water and was drinking from it. But for some reason, she thought it would be a good idea to add it to her bath and ended up trashing the bathtub. She splashed it on herself, so it stained her skin. She did it to create content for OnlyFans, which should be up. Jesus. She then smoked some dink, we did stuff, and that was that. I need to reevaluate my life choices. Unquote. If it weren't for the pictures, this would be seldom believable. But as evidence was brought forth, it was clear that a troll had slept with Phil's sister-in-law. This really only scratches the surface of the rabbit hole pertaining to Phil's extended family. As for Phil himself, by 2022, he had survived many generations of YouTube and was being exposed to the newest generation of users and creators. A type of these creators fall under the category.
All right, he's already done with it. So I have a public statement to make. All right, and this is my final.
All right.
word on this subject, so I need to make this abundantly clear, okay? My wife, as you know, has
Oh
had
my
limited
God.
to no contact with my content here on the internet.
Again, you tried to force her into the videos as recently as like 4 months ago, dude.
Okay? Really. She has almost none, right?
Almost none.
Just because
What about like the almost part? What's that
we're
about?
married doesn't mean, I think in anyone's, rational minds, that she's fair game to have things happen with other people.
Also, bro, she's an adult. She's not like your kid. She chose to be with you. I think you're allowed to criticize some fucking random bitch who chose to be with this fucking lolcow. She's not like 11. I would hope not. She's not 17 like the last one, right? Allegedly. I think it's okay if people make fun of her for choosing to be with you. Maybe that's just me. I personally don't like being too mean with her, but like you can laugh at her for picking you. She chose you. She should have known what she was getting into. Like, come on, man. That's fucking ridiculous.
Of her relation, all right? Now, I'm going to make a public statement here. My wife has absolutely, positively no contact whatsoever with any of her family members for a reason. There's things that happened in the past
For
that
a
were traumatic,
reason.
all right? And she doesn't
He's doing the same thing that he did with Panda.
want to have contact with any of her family members for the
Does
rest of her
she?
life.
Like, can I hear her say this though? Get her on stream. Hey, wife, get here. Come here. Come back on stream real quick. Let me hear her say this. I don't trust you. You are a manipulator. You're a gaslighter. Did you tell her this? Did you tell her she feels this way? Or does she feel this way? I would like to hear it from her instead of you. Now, this might be the case, but it's already established this guy's a fucking liar. So I don't care if he says it.
Her family members.
I'd rather hear it from her.
For a reason. There's things that happened in the past that were traumatic, all right? And she doesn't want to have contact with any of her family members for the rest of her life. She's made that abundantly clear to me.
Right.
That she's
I mean,
done
her
with
sister,
it.
though?
This is her life now, here with me.
It's not
this
her
is
mom.
It. This is what we're going to do for the rest of our lives. And I'm okay with
you
that.
know.
I mean, it would be nice to have another side of the family to be involved in our lives, but it's never going to happen because of these traumatic events that have happened in my wife's past. Okay? Period. Like, literally, that's where it ends. Period. You saw what just happened, right? Like, we have no contact at all with any of her family members whatsoever.
We have no contact.
Since the day she moved in with me in 2018, we've literally never spoken to one of her relatives. We don't want to. It's none of our business to have involvement with them. She doesn't want to, right? So anything you've heard,
dude, again, this is super weird for him to even be doing this.
anything you've seen, anytime that you heard that a detractor, has done something in regards to, one of her family members, anything. We have absolutely zero involvement in it. It doesn't concern us, and it doesn't affect us in any way, shape, or form. Period. All right?
I mean,
So
it
these
obviously
morons
does, though.
throw money at people and or say that this is going to happen and that's going to happen. None of that stuff will ever happen. All right? We have no involvement in any of it. Okay? To us, this is life. This is our family unit. It's me and my wife, Jasper Kitty. That's our family unit. That's going to be our family unit. I have my parents on my side that I talk to every week and stuff like that. But we're talking about her side. Nothing. Zero. I just want you to think how insane that is, right? So they're going to do stuff like that, right? And they're doing this stuff, and they're like, ha, it's going to get... It doesn't affect us at all. We don't talk to these people at all. Zero contact. And we don't want to ever. So that's the statement I'm making. Literally, that is such a messed up story, and I just heard about that recently, which I didn't even know about this. And
All
I'm
right,
like,
dude, really?
That's like beyond effed up stuff, and I have nothing to do with it. My wife has nothing to do with it. We want no involvement in it whatsoever. All right? Done. That's it. That's all I have to say on it. Moving on.
Okay.
That shouldn't even really be in the doc because it has nothing to do with us. You know what I mean? At all. I think that's why June glossed over it, because he probably said, oh my God, I can't believe that happened. I'll at least mention it, but it has nothing to do with us whatsoever. Okay? All right, let's continue.
I don't know,
virtual
man.
YouTubers, or VTubers for short.
Oh,
They are
nice. Let's see him make fun of people's voices again. But that's a really weird situation to me. Like, why even acknowledge it? He could have said, I hope everything's fine. I hope everything's okay. We don't really talk a lot, but I hope everything's
notable
okay.
for their cutesy anime
It's
avatars.
gotta be super weird about it.
The juxtaposition between their and Phil's persona makes for an interesting watch.
I'm here.
What's hilarious is I know nothing whatsoever about
That's
this
hilarious.
at all. I have no clue what we're
Dude,
about
I'm
to watch.
dying. The
I
whole
never
chat's dead, bro.
had any interaction with a VTuber, I think, ever.
killed
Maybe like
us.
on Twitter once, ages
That's
ago.
hilarious.
Never once. So I don't know anything about this.
We're gonna name Phil.
That's so funny.
Yeah,
Wow.
let's name him.
That was hilarious.
Phil?
Too loud.
You look up at you like, huh?
Way too loud. It's like
You
glaringly
are
loud on
now
my TV.
Phil, and you fill one. You Phil's.
Are these Are these their real voices, or do they use voice
There you
changing
go.
software?
Got it.
'Cause it sounds like over the top, like Japanese voice actors, which I get the feeling it's like voice
They're
changing
speaking
software,
English.
right? This isn't like their real voices.
Okay.
What
Is that your
purpose?
real voice?
It sure does.
They're all. Are
Listen to these hot Japanese voice actors, guys.
you kidding me? People are saying they're 400-pound men in real life. Then some people say no, it's their real voice. Oh, okay. That's pretty funny.
It sure does. I have some gold nuggets, but they're not like ingots or anything, so we can't.
Yeah,
really
distraction.
actually use them.
Every time something pops up that he wants to ignore. Wow, look at this on the video. Look at these animations. Whoa, listen to their voices. Look at this.
This chance happening of VTuber
All right,
Gura
cool.
naming a random NPC Phil is phenomenal for many reasons.
Why? Who
He's
cares
gonna
if someone
explain
randomly
it,
names an NPC Phil 'cause
dumbass.
They don't like me or something. What are
Okay.
you talking about?
Start, the NPC she named is a piglin. Phil's derisive nickname is Pig Roach. Both of them are known to snort. Gura also has a piglin trapped in a cage, which is a rather
How are you
insulting position
confused
to
by
be in.
that?
The in-game purpose of trapping this NPC is to utilize a mechanic that allows players to exchange gold ingots for random items from the piglin. The piglin will also attack you if you are not wearing a gold item. This greed and desire for gold from the NPC is just another reason this chance occurrence is remarkable.
I'm gonna get gold out of you, Phil. I'm gonna get all types of goodies out of you, Phil.
That's creepy. That sounds creepy as shit. Are you
Oh my
kidding me? The way she
fucking
said
God.
that was disturbing as hell.
It is
Oh,
also
shut
standard
up.
that
Get
VTubers,
focus
unlike
on the
any other
video,
content creator,
please.
mock
Stop
Phil.
distracting.
I think the good old DSP, the guy who can't complete a game. You know, it's honestly
The guy who can't complete a game, I've probably completed more games than any fucking player besides like speedrunners.
Whoa.
What in the holy hell is this guy even? See what I mean about the misconceptions about me that make no
Nice.
sense? I'm one of the most prolific YouTubers, and I've beaten almost every single game I've
Imagine
ever
actually caring about this and correcting it at 42 years old.
played, unless my audience begged me not to keep playing it. That doesn't make any sense at all what he just said.
it's honestly a wonder that DSP is still around to this day. He's like a relic. He belongs
I'm
in a
persistent.
museum.
Should I do it? It's honestly a wonder.
Are
that
we
DSP
really?
is
Are we
around
really?
to-
Are we? DSP. DSP is doing this. DSP. DSP, the guy. Okay. Hello? When I was busy, right? Okay. I went to the store, right? Are we really doing this? We're really doing this.
He's like a relic in a museum. I mean, thanks. That was a low hanging fruit. I'm sorry. I had to do it. That was a
fucking
real low hanging
retarded
fruit.
fruit,
And
dude.
if he's gonna
It's
insult me, I'm gonna
insanely
give it back to
regarded,
him.
bro.
Nothing personal. I have no idea who this person is, but I'm just razzing you back.
Nothing.
because you
I'm
razzed me.
razzing.
Okay, I
right.
hope he doesn't
It's
take
a
it
razz.
personally.
Right.
He's made his career.
Bro, you like you just complained that he says you didn't beat games and you took it personally. Saying that you don't beat games is you taking it personally, but somehow just making fun of someone's voice is not personal and is only a razz.
entirely off being bad and horrible.
entirely out from horrible things. Meanwhile, here I come,
I'm gonna be
walking like I have 2 carrots shoved up my nose as I talk on my
Honest.
stream with an anime avatar in front of me because I don't want you to see how I really look.
At this point, I literally can't tell
Oh
if it's an
my
act.
Lord.
And he's just really committed.
Wow.
I can't tell.
It's kind of crazy that he was doing that too, because that dude's voice was deeper. But okay.
How do you even do that? But that's the problem with DSP, is he blames everybody else for his problems instead of just
I called the voices,
recognizing
man.
the
It's so
problem and then-
obvious.
That's
We
correct.
all knew that.
I just blame absolutely everyone around me.
Right.
I have never fessed up to anything that I've ever done ever.
Yeah,
Absolutely,
yeah.
positively correct.
Yeah.
What's the name of the stream again? Where isn't it?
What?
Anyway, so Avarice has done a
What?
$10 super chat, says you won versus SideScrollers. Well, thank you. I'm glad
Like
that
the
you feel
joke doesn't even work because the name is Vest Streak, Bank Leaks, and the conclusion. What?
that way. I appreciate that contribution, Avarice.
Whatever. Okay, Bruno.
From Kinston Tide, I'm loving the reaction.
Okay.
So thank you.
The most viral category was by far a comparison video titled Cute Anime Girl versus Disgruntled Old Man.
What are these? A bunch of little balls?
That's a lot of balls. What are we doing with these balls?
Gonna scoop them?
Can we grab them? Yes, we can.
Are we making like a
Here's... Huh?
excavator?
Are we just putting all the balls in here or something? Once again, I'm just supposed to magically know what we're doing, even though the game has absolutely no explanation for anything.
The child's game, by the way. It's pretty cool.
I see, I see.
While the VTuber properly solves a puzzle with the items laid out, Phil bumbles through and solves it in the wrong and most difficult way.
And it's fine, because that's how I do everything in life. That's literally how I do everything in life. You can lay everything out in front of me, and I'll do it. I'll still do it, but I'll do it in the most hard and difficult way, right? I could have had an easy ride through the YouTube living. No, I had to do it the most hard and difficult possible way, right? Like that was expected of me that I would do it.
I don't
but
understand.
Then the funny part is, if I come up against
they're calling you dumb, bro.
something that's incredibly difficult, somehow I'll just like do it right away. That also happens in video games. Like oh my god, it's like the hardest boss of the game. Phil beat it in 2 tries. Look at the end of Sekiro. My god, it's like the hardest boss FromSoft ever did. Phil beat it in like 10 minutes, right?
Again, remember when he mentioned personally? Don't take it personally. He took this shit pretty personally, bro. What the fuck are we doing? He's just razzing you, right?
In life, I'll say this.
In life. He goes into an in-life rant. Okay.
Variety is the spice of life, and variety is key. The more variety you have, the better life is. If everyone did everything the same way and acted the same way, life would be incredibly boring. I'm happy to be someone who breaks the mold, even if it's doing things in an incredibly stupid way. At least I do it in an entertaining way, right? So there you go.
Effectively introducing himself to a new audience.
Yes.
Clip that one, you sons of bitches. Wow, that was a really ingeniously thought out puzzle, wasn't it?
Clap at my own
This, without
statement.
doubt, funneled more people into the rabbit hole that is DSP. And there will be many more to come, because Phil announced that he abandoned the 10-year plan of trying to get a regular job to one where he's trying to diversify himself online.
But with the 10-year plan, is that it? That's the end of the VTuber thing? Wow, that was really short and pointless, honestly.
Pointless.
He didn't even show the real clip.
Another thing that's pointless that he really disliked and was personally offended by. It's
Real
pretty
clip,
cool.
wasn't it the one where I was complaining about lightning in Tears of the Kingdom?
Let's pretend
and
to
then I
not
understand
know.
the lightning mechanic. I got all pissed, and then everyone made fun of me. That's not the one he chose. I'm shocked he didn't choose that one. He chose like this weird
Zing.
VTuber arc instead. That's actually incredibly confusing that he did that. All right, guys. Before it looks like he's heading to another arc, and there's 2 things.
Okay. Nice. Skip
I've done
juice.
over
Let's
the
go.
course of this week.
T-pose.
I'm happy when we are done tonight.
Let's beg.
All right.
It's over.
Completely
Drama is over.
Done with all of this stuff. We'll
Right.
play the game together on the van. Okay?
Cool.
Cool.
Sounds
So,
good to me,
Last
dude.
thing, I will not mention this again till the end of the show.
Right, let's
Guys,
beg some
we have
more.
840 people on the stream. It would be great to get to 300 by the end of the night.
All right.
Thank you for the super chats. Thank
Is
you for
the
the membership.
money
Those are all
already
great.
drying up?
You're
I
trying
wonder.
to hit that tips goal of 150 to get the King Streak 37 to crush it again, to make it rain again, and to keep the positivity
Yeah, I thought he
going.
was
So if you were
finishing
gonna
it. I thought that
contribute,
was the whole
please tip,
point.
in the next hour or so as we finish this up. Okay? All right,
I mean,
here we
he's
go.
still
Thank you guys so
streaming.
very
He's
much.
going,
and I will
like,
shout it out when it
overtime.
comes in, if it does. Thank you. And has essentially evolved into is within 10 years, diversify myself enough on the internet that now I'm not just the gamer guy anymore, right? Now I'm known for other
I'm
things.
the drama guy.
Right? Which I am. Actually, if you take a look at what's been going on the last month and a half, I'm not just known for gameplay anymore. Now people are coming by the Level 1 podcast every day to hear about hot topics, to see me felt my detractor, to see who I'm interviewing today,
To
to
see
see me
me
go do some appearances on other shows.
That
I'm doing
sounds
reacts. I'm
weird.
doing all kinds of fun
I
stuff.
felt
right? And
my
this is exactly what I was
detractors.
planning on doing all along, right? You
You
watch
never
my
felt
podcast,
your
you
wife,
come to a
though,
react
eh?
event, you could see Phil do other
All right.
shit and not even care about the gameplay,
know what that
and that's all
feels
well
like.
and good.
There was a major refocusing on Phil's image via a greater focus on his request of donations. Reddit post after popular Reddit post, discussion of Phil's ungratefulness and constant requests for donations were on an uptick. In October, it was found that in 8 hours,
I like
within
the
6
title of that
tweets,
one.
Phil was constantly petitioning for more money. Even moments where he got some goodwill were instantly tossed aside.
I 100% completely agree. This arc he's going to go on now is essentially the arc where I started just non-stop talking about money. This
Dude.
is what Moist Critical rightly has called me
my
out for. I
fucking
wonder
God,
if he
dude.
has that moment in here. And this was like a wake-up call for me when this happened, because I was like, I got to change this. This is fucked up. When I finally looked at myself in the mirror and I saw what I was doing on my streams and people started calling this
This
out,
is
I was like,
insane, though. This is actually crazy because he was doing this in the Champions segment. And of course, he never mentioned that. He never mentioned that he was begging for money and secretly spending it on Champions. He thought the reveal of, I had the account, but I sold it, was enough. And he just ignored that whole aspect of it.
I really shouldn't be constantly doing this. This is ridiculous. You know?
Like this React stream where Phil
Whatever.
finally reacts
And
to
he acts like he doesn't beg now. He just fucking begged like a second ago. What?
2015 John Rambo
The
podcast.
goldfish
The
fucking
criticism
memory.
within this podcast is how Phil monetizes everything. And since this react was a goal, and Phil wanted to avoid proving John
Dude,
Rambo
yeah, he begged 2 months ago. Like less than 2 months ago. He was saying his wife has health issues. Remember that shit? I'll never not bring that up because that was insane. He wanted you to feel bad for him. He was saying that he had a cold and that his wife had health issues. He was trying to get you to give him money. Are you fucking crazy?
Right, he states this.
And I have actively decided that today, since I will be doing this React event, that I am not monetizing it at all. There will be no advertisements on the stream. There are no advertisements on these on-demand videos on YouTube at all.
This multi-hour long stream was not monetized. But the next day, Phil pops on and says this.
The only times that I monetized anything that entire day when I did a 12-hour marathon was the pre-stream and the
Yes,
Feasting with the King
he
video.
lied.
Sadly, that didn't really do much. So effectively, that was kind of a dead day for me when it comes to business, which is fine. I was expecting that.
Hey,
but
let's keep
today,
begging.
what I was hoping is that there would be a rallying on my streams of people to come and support, and it didn't happen. In fact, today was an abnormally slow day.
Hey, guess what? If the vest streak doesn't get hit, I'm sorry, King streak doesn't get hit, this is the kind of video we're gonna get. A black shirt begging daily rap.
Weekend.
This is where Phil was at.
Everybody's gonna freak out that we didn't hit the king streak, but guys, it's not the end of the world, okay? It would have been nice, right? You know, I rely on that tips to income.
Similarly, there was a very
Some
important
bullshit
keyword,
like that.
slowest. This is very important because typing it into PickPickGo shows that the word is primarily used in one way.
Every time I play it, it ends up being the slowest stream of the week when it comes to support, and it's always my slowest night, you know? Conclusion of Earthbound, it was one of the... I would think tips and support would have been more frequent than slowest, though. The slowest is only when I'm saying, like, the thing it really
He's not
was the
showing
slowest
the
of a time period.
most. He's
I
showing...
guarantee you, I said things like tips, support, things like that, way more than I ever said slowest. This seems like it's arguing about semantics. I understand...
That's what you're doing.
The argument. But the semantics are kind of silly, in my opinion, here.
What?
But I get the argument. Yes, too much asking for.
But you're
stuff,
the one
100%.
arguing semantics.
I received a $10 tip.
What?
Just a $10 tip, nothing attached to it, no message. Thank you, whoever that was.
What?
I appreciate the $10 tip very much. Remember, if you do want me to
Brings
give
up argument of semantic. It brings up a semantic argument. The semantics are pretty fucking stupid.
Name and shout out, you must include that in the body of the tip. I know that we have some new relative
brought it
newcomers
up.
coming by. Thank you, whoever that
You,
was.
yes,
One sucks. This is one of the slowest days I've had in months. The Call of Duty stream today was one of the slowest streams I've done in ages. I don't know what happened there. Report of the stream was always hit or miss. Sometimes it'd be one of the slowest streams I ever did in a week.
Now, this was never really a secret. It was just being discussed more because Phil didn't care to mask it, and the tips tracker would not allow him to form a more complex excuse for why he needed more money. The discussion of Phil eventually found its way to Critical Stream, which came secondary to the discussion of a different creator.
Obviously, I want to finish it. Here we go. You know, but I toughed it out for you guys tonight, and I got nothing out of it.
He loves Sir Moist.
He then goes on to say, like, he doesn't even know if he'll be able to afford Gotham Knights on Friday because no one has donated enough, and he's not sure if they'll donate enough tomorrow.
If Phil's objective was to reimagine himself, he was doing a rather poor job of it. And in the middle of all this, he made a terrible mistake.
Uh-oh. Well, hello everyone, and welcome. Oh, this wasn't a terrible mistake at all.
Xeno.
This is when people saw WWE Champions on my phone. Which,
Oh, yeah. Wait,
Alright.
this wasn't a mistake? Like, this was planned? I think you already said that
At
before.
this point, this is what, 2022? 2020? I don't even know when this is. This is 2022. It's definitely 2022 because they asked me about this during the SideScrollers interview, right? At this point, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I just don't really care that much anymore.
I don't care. Yet another thing. Hey, big surprise. Another thing he doesn't care about that's not a big deal that shouldn't be in the documentary.
You get to a point where it's like, so what? Did I play it? And then immediately someone called me out on it and says, what was that? And I said, it was WWE Champions. I like right away the next day, I said, yeah, that was WWE Champions. If I really cared, wouldn't I have like pulled the video or said, you know what I mean? I didn't care.
God.
At this point, you
Another
get to the
fucking
point
stupid argument.
where you're so punch drunk. You know what I'm saying? You're so punch drunk over shit that you just don't care anymore. All right? You don't. And I got so punch drunk, I didn't give two fucks. That even had shown in the video. I was like, I don't care. I was looking at my cute Jasper Kitty in the chair. I didn't care about the stupid screen of WWE Champions over there.
No,
You know what I mean?
dude, you
Daily
didn't
Wrap.
know it was there.
No, this was the Daily Wrap because someone says you were playing it during the stream. No, the Daily Wrap is a video I film offline after I'm done at the end of the day. And sometimes WWE Champions has events going on that you have to do during
Like, that's
certain
even worse to admit. You clock out, instantly open the game,
periods.
and
So
record
this
the
is a
fucking
thing where
video.
I was, doing the event.
Okay.
And I needed to play it during the time. I was playing some of it, and then I was like, oh, I'm going to do my Daily Wrap quick. And Jasper jumped in the room and did this, and he got all my attention.
Bro, I'm not
forgot,
addicted,
phone was
bro,
there and
bro.
open. And at the end of the day, when I uploaded it, I was like, I don't care.
Phil's desk was his phone. On his phone was a rather familiar-looking layout. As was quickly pieced together, Phil was logged into WWE Champions.
Correct.
The game he states he did not play since 2018 because they were a waste of time and money.
Oh, I don't know if I said I didn't play it since 2018, but I definitely had been saying I wasn't playing.
You did,
So
bro. I'll pull up the clip. We watched it earlier. If you're fucking curious, he actually did. This is actually a lie, straight up. Fuck. What did I look up before? Oh yeah, Money Sync. Money Sync is what I looked up. It was in the first fucking video, or this one. One of these ones.
I didn't feel that it was worth anyone's time to really waste time on that shit because it was just basically a game you could only get ahead by spend, and then also spend an insane amount of time doing events and stuff. And that was honestly, even though yes, I played other mobile games over the last several years, and I stopped majorly when my wife was in here with me. I haven't played
I stopped majorly when my wife moved in with me.
inconsistently at all since she moved in a couple years, oh my God, 3 years ago. 9, 10, 11, yeah, she moved in 2018. Damn, it's been 3 years since my wife moved in with me.
2018. He says 2018.
Absolutely, this is still, it's a gotcha moment. Yep.
Time after time, Phil lied about not playing WWE Champions, but was finally caught in this lie. This did have a silver lining. His screen was too far off to make out a name, and so while it's irrefutably confirmed that Phil was actively playing it, Phil was now stating that he was playing it under a different account and that he wasn't the infamous Down from the Rafters. This had reached a state that existing evidence hardly did anything. Most were already convinced that Phil had a mobile gaming addiction, and those unwilling to engage with the evidence were already unreachable in their misplaced trust of Phil, who lives in contradiction.
I guess for some people, honestly,
Lives
it's not
in
the best policy.
contradiction.
Some people lie, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, would you look at that? Ignore that one, huh?
I'm sorry. I mean, how dumb can you be to not understand that?
Right. Let's laugh at
Being
it.
honest about something, right, is the right thing to do. Oh my God, something happened with Jasper. I completely lie to you guys to try to get sympathy and make money. I'm not gonna fucking do that. I'm gonna be honest and upfront with you.
Nervously look
I'm not gonna
around.
lie to you and tell you
Don't pause here.
because I'm not that kind of person. But for some people, that's not good enough, I guess. Whatever. Fuck those people.
Okay. No pausing.
Phil lies so much, it is hard to know what is fake or fact. His bankruptcy files remain king due to them being legal forms. Then you have lesser evidence like the Discord screenshots or even the bank leaks that could theoretically be faked, but the coordination and dedication would make his chances minuscule. Yet Phil gravitates more towards wild theories himself as a way to represent them and paint the tractor community poorly as a way to also dismiss the valid criticism. And this somewhat works with his fans who have been doxxed, are people with disabilities, are socially inept, or are just lonely.
Mama.
Yeah. I think he has autism. And this is coming from someone who has it. 'Cause I've got a low level
Man, he hasn't said a word. He hates this part.
Asperger's, which
What does this have to do with anything? He's interviewing someone who says they're my fan.
Yeah.
Who says they have low-level autism.
Again,
and
he
thinks that I'm
forgot.
autistic. What does this have to do with anything?
He forgot, dude. He says that your fan base is people that basically fucking chew on fucking rocks, bro.
Right? Like, this is like the most superfluous part of the entire documentary, I think.
Nice. Yet another part. Hey, we're keeping track. How many is that? Like 6 now? 7? Another part that's superfluous and doesn't matter, and it's not a big deal, and it shouldn't be in here.
Right now, this very moment, it's completely unverifiable what's going on right here. You don't know if this really is a fan or not. You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
I just... What is going on?
what we call this, guys.
And I think I'd like to.
I also love it's another distraction tactic because he just ignored this entire part where June said he lies so much you can never tell what the truth and what the fake is. Insane. Good distraction, dude. Just don't acknowledge any of
I
it.
think I donated it because I've been following him for so long. I don't want to say he felt like a friend, but I felt like some kind of weird, like this is someone I've known. I don't really know, but this is someone I've known. The only person I really followed on YouTube for so long, and I felt some kind of attachment, like a buddy in a sense. And I thought, oh, my buddy's in trouble. I should help him out, you know.
These people exist within every creator's community, but with Phil, that's virtually his entire fan base. Phil once did have a diverse viewer base, but as his infinite grew, his content stagnated. The only thing he offered is consistency. That really means nothing when levied against other content creators. But consistency to someone who is different is what keeps Phil online. To these people, Phil is very interactive. He is a friend. Or in just the perspective of his content, he is reliable and he is consistent. They have ingrained a habit of watching Phil's content into their daily lives for the past 15 years. The harassment and constant doxing by trolls does scare some of them away, but other times it may strengthen their attachment to Phil. And attachment is a very strong
He's
thing,
staying
because
silent,
when Phil says he is in
dude.
need, they're willing to help out. Have you ever donated any money to Phil?
Yeah, I mean, I say over the past 5 years, it's probably about $400.
I followed a lot of content creators. But
Oh
the thing
my
is, I
god,
don't
dude.
support them with money. Now that I'm thinking about it, I've never once supported any of them. Was not even a subscription. I think Phil's the only one I've ever subscribed to. I never thought this out loud or even thought about it, so just I've never donated to any of them.
These interviews are not entirely representative of Phil's fanbase, as there were only a handful willing to reach out. Others were in fear of exposing themselves. There are, however, endless examples of Phil turning fans into ex-fans. In the best case scenario, you get people like gamer Jay Lee, who was only a fan and modded Phil for a period in the early 2010s. These people may comment or joke about Phil, but rarely take it beyond that.
He's gonna love what this guy has to
I
say.
didn't want to basically cause drama. I silently just removed myself as a mod and left. And every once in a while, I'll take jabs at him whenever he does something wrong. Now, am I going to do the fucked up stuff that some detractor channels do? No.
Like me.
Despite gamer Jay Lee being fairly unengaged, Phil would try to make gamer Jay Lee seem uncredible.
about me on social media all the time, riffing on me, making fun of me, insulting me and my family. And
We're suspiciously quiet for like the past like 6 minutes here.
So what happened?
Does my channel look like a detractor channel to you? I'm talking about Gears of War and Halo.
Brunel?
Optimally, this
Where are you
is as
at?
far as it would go.
No, again, I don't know who that is. Isn't that what the whole discussion was years ago?
Okay.
Like people were bringing this guy
You mean
up.
The Lie, right?
And they were like, "Hey, Phil, were you aware that there's this guy?
I
who
forgot
guess
about
was a
this.
former mod of yours.
Why do you remind
and
me
now
of
he's
this?
the detractor and he's saying stuff." I'm like, "No, I don't know who that is." And then people kept bringing it up. I was like, "No, really, I don't know who that is. I don't remember. I'm not saying that he wasn't a moderator for me. I'm not saying I don't. You know what I'm saying?
This is
I don't
crazy,
know-
dude, because that was Gamer Jay Lee, and he was trying to say that the shit he was talking about a former mod who went rogue and is now a detractor wasn't Gamer Jay Lee. It was actually someone else who was suspiciously almost verbatim the same story as Gamer Jay Lee, which didn't sound better in like any way, because basically he was saying, yeah, I treated 2 separate people like shit to the point that they left, and I just kind of annoyed them that they left. Like 2 separate people had the same story,
who that is,
which is
right?
like, what?
I don't even know.
Okay.
Again, so now you're, well, he's
I don't know
discrediting him. No, I don't know who he is. I really don't know.
Yeah,
So how can I
totally.
discredit someone I don't know?
How about you pause at the part where he calls you a liar and that you lie about everything and you take advantage of people who fucking chew on rocks, dude? Like, what are we doing here?
Right? I just don't recall him. Maybe we did have some big high-level interaction at one point. Maybe we didn't. I don't think I recall him at all. Right? Does anyone remember him being like a big part of my content or a moderator for me for an extended period of time? Does anyone know? Maybe he was, and I'm just
This isn't
maybe this
helping
is a
your
situation
case.
where I misremember everything.
Misremember.
And he's got me
AKA
on it.
lie.
I just Spike says who? Gamer Jay Lee. Does anyone know who Gamer Jay Lee was?
How'd you even know his name?
The discussion here is that he was a moderator of mine for a time, and then apparently something happened, and he decided that he didn't like me anymore, so he left as being a moderator. I guess that's the discussion here.
Oh my fucking god.
I guess. You know. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's continue.
I
We're
don't know
almost done,
anything.
Wow, we're definitely.
I like
finishing.
him saying maybe this is another situation where I misremember. Like, what? You're just lying.
Okay.
But when you factor in, this happens
It's
to his
just
most dedicated fans,
it's
that
misremembering.
experience is sliding directly
I'm
from
gonna
Phil.
start saying that when I lie. I just misremembered, guys.
Kool says, I think he met you IRL at an event you were with John Rambo at in person.
I
so
have
he's really old
misremembered.
school.
I
Oh
I'm
my god.
supposed to make more videos.
Well, I mean, no wonder.
I just
literally,
misremembered
no
it.
wonder I don't know who he is. I mean, that sounds like
I'm
it's
sorry.
really long back. Maybe with like my original group of mods and stuff. Maybe that's why I never understood it. That definitely could be why.
Your Honor, I just misremembered
Those
about
intense people, like his fans, have disabilities, are
filings,
socially
okay?
inept, or are just lonely, will take their obsession and twist them against Phil.
Even when you denounce that and call him out on his bullshit, there's still a chance you'll get caught up in the crossfire, because there's a lot of people like Mighty D and stuff that are great detractor content creators that make great stuff like
What about
Sword
me?
Brunel and so on and so forth. But then there's the mentally deranged ones, and I gotta say that they are mentally fucking disturbed. The way
No,
they
that's
will
me.
take this and twist it to
That's the
try
me.
and basically do life ruination, even for people that denounce Phil. It's disturbing.
This is how you get people that swat him, dox him, dox his fans, DDoS his internet,
was the second
mess with
one.
his internet as an alleged employee of Comcast, sleep with his
He
sister-in-law,
loves this
contact
part.
Phil's father to expose Phil, and totes doxing Phil's neighbors and anyone around him as an achievement. What's more, if Phil is several thousand miles away from his family, has long lost connection with friends, and that single only personal refuge is his wife, means his personality curtails around these people. And being in the middle of the vortex, as it is called, means that his words carry much weight from appreciation towards his fans or hate towards his enemies. This has been Phil's life for the past decade and has made him a dull knife. That's why the SideScrollers interview was catastrophic for Phil. Keeping in mind that Phil will only allow himself to be interviewed by those that are not knowledgeable of his expansive history.
Why are we so
he accepted an
quiet,
interview by
Brunel?
Stuttering Craig,
What's happening?
a co-founder of Screwtack that has gravitated towards podcast-style shows and
I don't
gaming
know,
coverage.
dude.
Stuttering Craig was not very familiar with Phil, and as with anyone covering Phil, he was bombarded by messages of people trying to inform him of what kind of person Phil is. As a response, Craig was trying to temper expectations. And while he would do research for the interview, Craig
This
was
is actually pretty good, and I know we won't get to it today. I'm not staying, but Craig even before the interview, was still trying to be a nice guy to DSP. And then today, he tried to leave it off on like, oh, Phil, you say you want to build bridges. Let's build a bridge. And DSP just did not listen to anything.
Making it clear that he was not interviewing Phil with a pre-established stance or to destroy Phil's image.
Because now he's going to have to see Craig being nice to him before the interview.
There's
and
some
after,
who won't
which
be
was
happy
today.
Unless I just bring Darkside Phil to his knees crying and bawling. And it's like, they're going insane. Like they are into Phil has put out guidelines and Craig has paid Phil. What are you talking about? What? It's amazing.
Craig's
well, it's funny because people are saying Craig got his just desserts today. You can skip this part. No, what we have to do is we have to watch the part because then I have to tell you about the follow-up that happened today.
Yeah, his
if you don't
just
know.
desserts, where he looked like the sanest person in the room with a fucking complete psycho who was having a fucking episode right in front of him.
Interviewed him.
Should have given
DSP
you a
Gaming
pill
today
and left
earlier.
you there.
It did not go well for him at all. It was really bad for him actually. But let's go and get to that.
lack of commitment towards hating Phil was causing the more paranoid detractors to develop theories. Craig's confusion towards these unsubstantiated theories brought even more paranoia into the mix. At one point, a user even just doxed Craig, quote, just in case something sketchy happens,
Yeah,
unquote.
for what?
And then the interview came. Live to around 2,000 people, starting Craig and Adam Krigler introduced themselves before introducing Phil.
So I guess with all that said, let's get into this. I'm excited to bring on Darkside Phil. Phil, how are you?
Holy crap.
Phil, for the first 30 minutes or so, begins with constant flattery, saying he is a big fan of the show and doesn't miss an episode. While the hosts are appreciative of Phil's words, it's clear they are not swayed by them. As Phil tries to use his time online as expertise, his statements are being challenged.
When you've been around as long as me, you realize you get people from all over the world and for different reasons. If I were
But
to
are they sticking? Are they
For
staying
sure.
though? Because you know, if you have 500 people come in and they're just kind of coming out, that's actually
They
bad
still
for the
aren't,
algorithm.
Craig.
That's bad.
They
You
still
want people
aren't
to stay
sticking.
and subscribe.
A big part of Phil wanting to reimagine himself is to get away from controversial jokes about race.
By the way, for the record, I have not watched the interview back since it happened. Not
Oh
once.
my
I
fucking
didn't watch any
God.
of it at all.
Shut up.
I just since then it was
Ah,
such
ha,
a
ha,
long,
ha,
arduous endeavor. I never went back and rewatched it ever. So
Or even just conversation about his finances. Phil likely didn't know that the host had evidence of Phil's
Like,
still
you lived through it. You remember every fucking second of it.
Both.
You obviously hold this one-sided grudge against Craig.
which is when the tone of
And Adam especially, which is why you don't want to talk to
the
him.
interview starkly changed.
But I want to bring up, like, there's still jokes that are made that that don't necessarily, like, they don't fit today. And I want to play one for you really quick and just kind of get your reaction to this. Okay, so
this is not a racial joke in any way, shape, or form. It's only formed in the form of a racial joke by those who want to make me look bad. There's
What
nothing
the
racial even described in the joke. All right, but let's play it and let's see.
this is
Oh, here we go.
yeah. So you know where this is going, and I want to watch
Oh
this
my
so we all understand
God.
what's going on here.
Are you kidding me? Holy shit, this dude is actually mental.
All right,
He's
boys,
a
prepare
mental
the slave
case.
trade. We're selling it right off for profit.
Slave trade. Would he have said slave trade if it was like a little
Right, she's too
German
valuable
kid
for
or
escape.
something?
She's worth lots of money.
What if it was like a little Jewish kid?
Phil tried to
What would he have said if it was like a little Jewish kid? I don't know.
It's a joke
Probably
about
not that.
child slavery in a slave trade. You may not even realize, and you can say it's a bad joke. It's not a racial joke whatsoever. Did you know that here in Washington State,
what
human actual trafficking is huge? It's a huge
What?
problem here in this state.
What?
So I read news stories about it all the time and stuff, and I make the joke, and it has absolutely nothing to do with slavery or the color of the person's skin. It has to do with like child trafficking, which is actually a big problem here. Okay. So I make the joke, and of course, immediately everyone misunderstands the joke and says, "Wow, that's terrible. How could you make the joke?"
Child trafficking is much better than a slave trade child trafficking joke.
And I was like, "Well, whatever. I already made it, right?"
Wait, what?
No one would care. Joke. And I was like, "Well, whatever. I already made it,
I already made it.
right?" It wasn't meant to be offensive. Those are the kind of jokes that way back in the day you would make all the time. No one would care. Everyone would shrug it off and say, "Ah, it's an extreme joke," because you laugh at that joke, right?
Okay, see, this is the thing, right? If you want to say shit like that, right? If that's just who you are, you say like kind of shock jock shit, then fucking own it. Don't be a bitch about it. Stop pretending that you're not this guy and then doing this kind of thing. That's my take on this entire thing, and that's why this was even brought up and why it's funny that to see DSP squirm over it. because he needs to pretend that he doesn't do that kind of thing. But that's like his kind of humor, is just the joke is me being offensive. That's the joke. Because it's not even a joke. I mean, like, what is a joke? But it's not like a crafted joke. It's just an off-the-cuff thing he said.
Thank you.
There's no joke.
Say it with your chest and own it.
Exactly, Dist Optimist. I mean, at least that's my take, and some of you agree. Because then, well, fuck it. If that's just who you are, then fuck it. Nobody can really say anything. You can, like, not like DSP and not watch him and not want to engage with him and think he's, like, a really fucking insensitive piece of shit, which he is anyways. But still, like, that can just be who he is. But it's him pretending that he's somebody he's not. And then trying to make excuses for it, and even still say that it's not a slave trade joke. As if that's like out of the realm of possibility even. It's like, dude, we've seen the kind of fucking jokes you make. This is not like out of the norm. It's not out of the ordinary for you. This is like the kind of thing you do.
Some people would say it's bad, but it was like 1 out of 4,000 people would actually say something about that, right?
And see, this is where you lose it, DSP. This is where it gets lost. You're caring about what people say about you. And this is like part of your Achilles heel. I don't know what it would be. That would be a fun like thought experiment. What's like the biggest thing for DSP? What's his Achilles heel? I don't know. Gambling, whatever. I'm too tired right now. But that's the mistake, DSP. Caring about what people think or say about you. And that's been your biggest problem, like, since you had real life friends. Thank you, Plush the Duelist.
I'm him.
Thank you for the membership.
Basically, like, yeah, that's one example. And here's the funny part about it. So the reason that they singled out that example is because it's literally the only example you could have of something like that in like many years. But it's the one my detractors sent to Craig.
Like, literally, it's not. Also, it was perfect in the interview because you were saying things to them like, oh yeah, 10 years ago, I made all of these jokes. And then at the time, this shit was like fucking 6 months old or something. Like, when this interview happened, he said that like 4 months before the interview, some shit like that. I don't know. It was less than a year. Less than a year before the interview. He said that. So DSP complaining about all the people that hurt him and all the people that got him canceled from shit he said 10 years ago. It's like, bro, you were saying shit like this like 4 months ago. That's not that long ago.
And said, you got to get you in a gotcha moment in the interview with this moment, even though it was literally the rarity that I would ever make a joke like that. All right. So here's the gotcha moment, right? Okay. What I really should have said was, it was a bad joke, but now show me 5 more from the last 5 years. And they would have sat there and said, humana. You say nothing. It was one bad joke I made. And I moved on from it. I didn't dwell on it. I didn't double down on it. I just moved on from it. No one cares about it.
Again, like, this shit doesn't mean anything from DSP. No one cares about it. I moved on from it. Like, obviously you were gonna move on from it because it made you look bad. No shit, you moved on from it, man. Obviously. Because you need to pretend you don't say things like that, so you wanted to move on. But people didn't forget. And for some reason, you care so much about what people say because you're insecure.
Right? But my detractors are the ones who blow it up, make videos about it, do all that shit. No one cares about that joke.
No
it
one
wasn't
cares.
a racial joke in any way, shape, or form.
No one cares except the people that care.
But that's how my detractors spun it, because they said that would be the most damaging to Phil. So that's what I should have said. But if I remember correctly, I think I basically just spun it and said, it's not a racial joke. I don't know what you're talking about.
Grasp at anything to defend himself.
So you
Saying
lied.
that it was out of context, that the girl's race wasn't even a factor he considered when he made the joke.
That's
and
right.
that in today's standards, that joke is somewhat acceptable. None
What
of
if it
Phil's
was a
rhetoric
Jewish
was convincing.
girl? What would
in
you have
fact, his
said?
constant jumping to different, sometimes contradictory points were putting the host on offense.
Pause.
The $5,000 business expense thing has been talked about by your detractors quite a bit. They say, what could you possibly be spending $5,000 on?
Expenses that a tax attorney wants to know you're spending every month.
Oh, this
Jeez.
voice, I love it.
Your mortgage, because if you work from home, I guess that's part of it. I don't know.
I
Again, I'm not a
guess.
tax guy, but you cost your. They're asking me to break down my business expenses live on stream. I can't do that.
Why
I don't have
not?
Data in front of me.
Why
So
not?
I'm speaking out of my butt. Like, no, I'm pretty sure your mortgage
What's great about this too is when he unpauses, Craig's gonna call him out even for the lie he's doing in current day.
isn't considered part of your business expenses every month. I don't think so, right? I know for a fact that this office is considered a tax write-off because of it's in my home, but it's where I work from. But again, I'm not a tax expert. This is why I have a tax person who I pay and I give all the data and then they do it.
Yeah, this shit always bothers me. What do you mean you give them all the data? Every year, right? You sit down. We have that little Instagram photo of you sitting down with like your eyes right into the camera, saying that your eyes hurt from like doing your taxes all night or something. One of those. It's one of those. You were like making us feel bad that you stayed awake doing your taxes. What the fuck information are you sending your tax attorney? When you sit down and quote unquote do your taxes, what are you doing? How the fuck can you not know what you're doing? What exactly are you sending your tax guy? Not that you need to make it everyone's business, but when you can't even itemize and you're sitting here feigning ignorance and pretending you don't even know, you can't name a thing? Apparently your mortgage is part. How the fuck do you not know? That's like the one thing for the past like 16 years that you would know. Whether your house is part of your business expenses or not. What the fuck you mean you don't know? That would be the one thing you should know. Because it doesn't change. It's not like the amount of games you buy every year. That's one thing that doesn't change.
So why are you grilling me on this in the interview when I don't have, I'm not going to have the data. I'm not going to pull open my fucking tax returns and start itemizing my things.
Why not?
For you in the interview.
Why
right?
not?
I mean, they have the right to ask it, but they're not going to get a good answer. It's just it's a silly question.
Why not?
Another gotcha question for my detractors to ask
Gotcha question.
in the interview that you're not going to get a good answer for. Your mortgage.
I don't think you know what a gotcha
all of your
question
utility bills
is.
that apply to operating the business.
Hold on,
There you go.
Phil, you've been doing this for 17 years and you don't know what your business expenses
There's
are.
a
You don't know what you get
like-
tax write-offs on and stuff. I mean, like,
No, I put all that information of all my expenditures.
Again, what are you putting? What are you putting?
Into
all my expenditures. All of my expenditures. And this is the thing I mentioned in like the very first video that I ever did.
I put.
He tries to obfuscate all of his expenses into one thing so that he can just pretend that he doesn't know anything about anything. He can get confused, then he confuses you.
all that information of all my expenditures into documents, spreadsheets, stuff. I send it off. And
Like spreadsheets, bro. If you're making spreadsheets, you are making spreadsheets. You should probably know at least something that, like, what are you putting, like, what are you looking for when you do it? If you're making fucking spreadsheets, how do you know what goes on there?
And then my taxes get done by a tax professional who I pay thousands of dollars a year to do it, and they do it right.
So
As confirmed,
stupid, bro.
when in my bankruptcy hearing, we sat down and went through all of it. We went through my statements, we went through tax returns, we went through everything, line by line.
And then again, line by line, he's bringing this bullshit up again, which he did in the interview. Line by line, we went through everything. Then how the fuck can't you name one thing? You're telling me you had to go through line by line and name everything and explain it. But you can't explain it to the people here asking you? Not even one thing. You just pretend not to know anything. You can't name a single thing?
And they said, yeah, this is all good. I explained everything.
He can't even like bullshit. Like the smart answer probably would have been, video games and like subscription services for my consoles, any new consoles, new equipment I need to buy. He could have like bullshitted this answer, but he's like too stupid to even do that.
What it was, and they were fine with it. No one has issue with any of this at all, except my detractors and these fucking people on the internet who want to be nosy as shit into my
Exactly.
stuff. Literally, no one who should have the real information and has it has an issue with it. So think about that. If no one has a fucking issue with it, there's probably no issue with it. And you should stop trying to act.
This is dumb, dude.
There's probably no issue with it.
No one who had an issue with it. If no one had an issue, there's probably no issue. But literally, they asked the question because there is a big issue with it.
And you should stop trying to ask me to give out my personal business information. I'm not going to do that. I'm never going to do that, ever.
This
in
is
any
what
situation.
you call felted. Mentally touched.
Specifically? No, I don't.
Phil was pleading ignorance. He pretended to act confused in what his business expenses are, when
There you
Phil
go.
clearly stated in the bankruptcy 341 meeting exactly what his business expenses
He's banning somebody.
Yeah, and basically anything related to my internet content creation, including, like I said, cost of video games.
See, he could have bullshitted and said this. What he told the judge. Why couldn't you tell them what you told Nancy? It's almost like they're not ignorant to the whole fucking thing.
Cost of subscription-based services.
It's almost like they also do what you do and know that you could be lying. When you would have said microtransactions, they would have went, wait a minute. What do you mean microtransactions? What kind?
Right, I'm bringing you down some of the stuff that's included, but I only broke down some of it there, right? Like I'm bringing down off the top of my head what I know is in there. By the way, I said some of that in the interview, did I not? Did I not say that? Maybe I didn't, and it was just me on the
Maybe I
spot
didn't.
blowing it.
Maybe
But
I
you're
lied.
Right. I don't see the point here whatsoever.
Microtransactions within
There
video
you go.
games,
That would have been the
cost
problem.
of internet,
That would have instantly like perked their ears up, and they would have asked you about to explain that further. Microtransactions. Well, what? You playing like
Phil successfully
Overwatch? You buy the battle pass? You're not playing Fortnite. What are you doing?
convinced the host that he was unaware of what was categorized as business expense, and so the conversation moved on.
Do you currently still play WWE Champions?
Yes.
Yes.
With Phil's admittance that he still plays WWE Champions, but not as the Down the Rafters account everyone claims he is, the conversation then moved to the bank leaks, which is something Phil had always skirted.
According to these leaks, there have been dozens, hundreds of transactions to the Apple Store. Many over hundreds of dollars that have been there. Were those your transactions?
No.
Phil finally had a statement on the bank leaks. Here, he pivoted from stating that the bank leaks were not accurate, that they were related to the identity theft, then to that the bank leaks were not
I like the contrast in the yes and the no. I just noticed that, hearing that back to back. One was pretty confident, one was pretty defeated, like a dog, licking its wounds, walking back with its tail in between its legs.
them at all and were entirely manufactured. None of Phil's statements throughout this entire interview were very convincing. But Craig quickly thought of a way to try to prove some of this.
Find this, but just confidentially between us, will you send me a screenshot of your account?
So here it is. This is all in black and white because this is exactly what we talked about in the interview earlier today. All right. So here it is, all in black and white, happening for you live. That what actually happened, because we don't even know what happened after the fact. Okay.
Of your WWE account, and just so I personally, I will not share your name to anybody, but just between us.
I'm way behind it.
Man, I had to think about
and vouch for you.
You could see it's going through my head. Like, well, how can I do this? How can I convincingly
How
show
can I
him
lie?
this
What's the lie I'm gonna say is pretty much what he's doing. You could see it going through my head. Huh?
situation? Because now you guys know the situation. I told you yesterday. I do not.
Like, dude, okay. He keeps referencing the interview that they did today. This is the interview from today, where he admitted he was lying about everything, specifically about the champion stuff and like the bank leaks shit or whatever. Well, maybe he didn't say that, but like the champion stuff, he was lying about everything. So now he's trying to use him. You can see the gears turning in my head, but we know you were lying. We know you were lying about everything. You just admitted it today. Like, actually, this is what happened. So you're just thinking of more lies. This is not like proof of anything.
But just between us.
Man, I had to think about
and vouch for you.
You can see
Sorry,
his
I
link
went
down
too
from the
far.
Rafters account anymore, right? All I have is my new stuff, my new account that I've had for a bit. And if I sent him that, he can easily say, well, this is no evidence of anything. This is just, you know, you made a new account and this is what you're sending me to show me that you have a second. This could be a second account, right? Especially because keep in mind, at this time, I don't have the iPhone anymore. I have a different phone and everything. So,
Okay, so let's follow this through, right? Let's assume that he did in fact send the account. Craig could have said, well, he sent me an account, but it wasn't the Rafters account. How would that then, that would just cause people to investigate, which they already do anyways. Like, people just do that anyways. They are, like, I don't get it.
because of that,
And, like, this doesn't actually prove anything because, again, we established you were lying. We already know you were lying. So you said you had evidence you were going to show. Was that evidence a lie? When you revealed, quote unquote, that you played Champions yesterday, where was the evidence? You didn't show anything. So does that mean that the evidence you were apparently supposed to show, which probably didn't exist, was a lie? You were going to lie even more by showing fake evidence. Because where was the evidence yesterday?
I'm going to show him screenshots and shit that's not even tied to how people thought I was playing it on iPhone and everything. Like, I didn't really have anything I could show him on the spot that would prove anything. I'm thinking in my head, you heard what I just said? I can't do it right now.
And again, this was already discussed in the interview. He's conveniently just ignoring it or trying to retcon that it happened because Craig just instantly proved him wrong and contradicted him. He was saying, yesterday you didn't prove anything. Where was the evidence yesterday? If you're just going to talk and say the account is yours, but you sold it, why couldn't you just have told us that? You didn't prove anything anyways. You could have said it a year ago.
Maybe, but I can't do it right now, right? Because I'm thinking in my head, all right, maybe what I can do is show him the new account. I can show him how that ties to certain things at this freaking store. And then I could, you know, do this and this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to put it together, the narrative in my head of how
Sean, good
to
point.
do this right. Because I want to send him everything that makes sense and is convincing. I don't want to send him just a screenshot off. Okay, well, this is a different account. But this doesn't mean anything, right? I need to show him what I can show him, right? So, and by the way, here you go. You could take a screenshot and black out parts. You can't do that on the fly, genius. That's not how it works.
Yes,
you don't take a screenshot on your phone and say, oh, I just want to black this out, this out, this out. I'm a map.
You actually can do that. Guys, try it right now in case you don't know. You can take a screenshot and then use the marker to black shit out. The fuck you mean?
Master of doing this on the fly and sent it
You
off.
have to be a master of doing it, bro. There's like fucking 12-year-olds with cell phones who can do this. Are you kidding me?
It was, no, you can't do it like that. All right. Now let's see
All
if this fairly shows what happened or if it just ends. I'm curious because now we got to get to what happened today with Craig, which is pretty insane what happened today with Craig.
Where you
But here we
admitted
go.
you were lying.
Yeah, and I will vouch for you either way.
I have to think about what kind of risk that. I don't want to say. Here's the thing, I'll consider it, but I can't agree to it yet. I have to see exactly what's the risk.
Right.
Like, again, guys, this actually fucking doesn't prove anything because he admitted to lying. He admitted he was lying. So you weren't waiting to see what the risk could be. You were lying. There was no evidence because you were lying.
The risk. Can I give you enough of this information that will convince you?
There
it doesn't
was
put
no
me in harm,
information.
right? I'm not just going to send him a screenshot that means nothing. I need to figure this out to do it right.
Before Phil could fully commit to sending a screenshot of his WWE Champions account, his internet cut out.
Circle back. Back
I was
with you,
DDoSed.
Phil. Phil, you still?
I was DDoS attacked.
There, you look like you're frozen.
Did we lose him?
I hope not.
I also like that that's a fact now. Like, was he? Maybe. I don't know. But still, he doesn't know either. He's just assuming that because of the Comcast thing that he was DDoSed. Like, if you were, then why did it only happen once? If the guy had access to your Comcast. I don't know. Like, you just don't know, man. You're just fucking saying shit.
With Phil gone, even for just about 5 minutes, the offer to send the screenshots was off the table as he could have created or manufactured a fake account.
What? So wait a minute. I got DDoS attacked?
Comcast guy said it wasn't him. I'm going to believe you, Andvari. So he didn't even get DDoS'd, but apparently he's just saying it, which means it's true.
During the interview by the guy who worked at Comcast.
Nice.
And because that happened, which you could see I had nothing to do with it. I was just sitting there and it froze. Now the offer is off the table. That's actually not true. June got that wrong. He admitted today the offer was still on the table. That's
No, he
false.
didn't.
Completely and utterly false. The offer was still on the table by that man by the end of the interview.
Like, again, with the, like, oh my fucking God, bro. This dude, like, doesn't understand anything. Like, that's the thing with the interview, too. I know I'm not going to watch it, but I'll talk about it a little bit. DSP went into it already knowing and having an opinion, and, like, he didn't want to listen to Craig. He did not go into it with, like, well-intentioned interview. He just knew what he wanted to say, or at least he wanted to just cry. He wanted to have a little therapy session where it looks like he can come out on top and then not listen to anything Craig was doing, whereas Craig went into it seemingly trying to do what DSP was claiming he was trying to do, to build a bridge and to put this whole thing behind them. But then DSP just, like, didn't listen to anything he was saying. Just wanted an apology. He wanted Craig to show up and did what Keemstar did. Suck him off and fucking apologize because he has a weird apology fetish. And he didn't do that. So that's all this was.
And he confirmed it today in my interview.
And, like, saying this fucking stupid offer thing is so dumb because by the time your internet went out, it was like 7 to 8 minute span of time where you could have done anything. You could have went to your secret Discord and asked for a screenshot. You could have made one up. You could have taken something else. You could have made an account. If you had done it there on your phone with them looking at you, that's different than when you cut out. By then, it's too late. Anything you show is more questionable because they didn't see you do it on camera.
Yeah. So that is false information. June got that wrong.
Like, it's so fucking obvious that that's what that means. It's so blatantly obvious. But somehow he doesn't understand this. Or he's just choosing to be fucking stupid.
Okay.
Another consequence of Phil's short disappearance was that the host had Keemstar join in the place of Phil. Keemstar was particularly relevant, not so much for the drama that was going on between him and Phil, but because Keemstar was trying to launch a new podcast known as the Lolcow Podcast, and was previously trying to get Phil on board with a $50,000 deal that as long as Phil joined, the same deal would be extended to the other 2 potential co-hosts.
Yeah, somehow Review Tech's documentary was 100% true. DSP took everything as gospel, but for his own, he just assumes June the King is lying about everything.
So the conversation was not so much about Phil and Keemstar, though there was plenty of that. It was about the money. It was that though Phil constantly petitions for donations, he would not accept a deal that provides what would normally be life-changing money.
The algorithm like sent his live stream in my feed, so I tune into it. And I'm telling you, the minute I tuned in, I saw Phil begging for money to pay rent and utilities, and I just lost it in his chat.
I also think this is crazy too. Because like I guess I'll get to it next stream.
Like,
I guess
I
Fuck
cannot believe that like you're doing this right now. 2 weeks.
So you literally came into my chat, you
Literally.
trolled me, and then you appropriately got banned, right? Now, I've
What?
already hashed it out with Keem. All right, we're good.
Look at that. Yeah, we hashed it out, but I'm obviously upset. I'm still holding a grudge over this thing that you said about me. But we hashed it out. Right. Okay. That makes sense.
Right now, 2 weeks.
So you literally came into my chat, you trolled me, and then you appropriately got banned, right? Now, I've already hashed it out with Keem. All right, we're good at this point.
We're
We have no
good. I like
malice.
that he thinks he's fucking friends with Keemstar. That's insane to me. This guy's actually fucking mental, dude. It's way worse than I thought. Like I knew it was bad, but I didn't know it was this bad. Where in a fucking interview where Craig comes across as a really normal dude. He just is like a guy trying to make the best of a situation. At least that's what it came across as. One dude is obviously calm and the other is going fucking ballistic, obviously holding this weird one-sided grudge about this other dude. And like I don't know. And DSP somehow thinks that Craig is the one that looked crazy. And Craig is the one that owned himself. It's fucking crazy, dude. Like actually crazy.
Against each other or anything, all right? So it's all good. But at this point, he was trying to get my goat. You know, we already talked about this in the interview that we did last week, so we don't really need to go. If you want to see that interview, it's live on my DSP Gaming channel. You can check it out, all right?
Weeks ago, I was trying to get a hold of you, offering you the greatest opportunity you've ever been offered in your entire career.
The Lolcow Podcast was eventually made without Phil's attendance, and without the $50,000 offer to the other 2 co-hosts, which also turned them against Phil. There is some speculation that Phil refused the $50,000 because if he openly received such a large sum, he would not be able to pretend to be in such a rough spot financially.
What?
However, that is not entirely the case, as the dedication of his fans is underestimated. So if it came out true that Phil was, like, I guess, addicted to that one app, because I don't know if it is, right? I'm trying to find, like, what's going on, and I can't find anyone saying anything solid. Pretty much, there's no solid evidence that proves anything, like, 100%. But if it did come out, would it not change anything for you?
I mean, I feel a bit hurt because he does often.
All right, so basically, we're done with that SideScrollers thing, all right? So we got to go back, because I want to, this we absolutely have to talk about, all right? So,
Fuck
the
my
fallout
fan, I
from it
guess.
was that at the end of this
Fall
interview,
gout.
which June apparently he missed or forgot, the offer was still on the table. Fall gout. If I wanted to send Craig the information, I could, because I told him I still would like to maybe do that.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking artistically obsess over this stupid fucking offer thing because I swear to God, this stupid shit I'll never fucking understand for the rest of my life, dude. This fucking retard right here on screen right now, emailed Craig saying, "Hello, I am just emailing you to check if you check your email so that I can email you again with the evidence." What? It's an email. Like, why did you email him to say that you're gonna email him? Why did you pre-stream an email? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Who does that? Like, actually, what the fuck is that? I don't get that. I really don't understand what that means. If you were gonna send him evidence, just send him the evidence. It's an email. He'll see it when he sees it. Like, why do you need to email him that you're gonna email him?
Prove the whole situation of what was going on. So now you know the situation. I told you yesterday in part 3 of this react. Yes, I was still playing the game, but I didn't have the ownership of the account anymore, so I couldn't show
He said he's still 50-50 in sending the screenshot. But what the fuck does Craig have to do with that, though? If you're going to send it, you're going to send it. If you're not, then you're not. Like, what do you mean? Like, because he specifically mentioned, I'm just checking to make sure you check your email. Like, what? He'll see the email when he sees the email. It's not like a Snapchat or something. I don't know. What's a timed message?
the account.
It's not like a Snapchat story where it goes away
Anything, you know what I'm
in
saying?
a day or something.
No, but I wanted to basically.
He should have
build a
used
new
Snapchat,
account,
honestly.
show it ties to stuff that relates to me. This is my account now, right? And
Yeah,
see if there was a
23
way
hours is
that I
too
could show
long.
the old account. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had to figure all this out. But anyway, that was the offer, was that you could still do it. You could still send it to me. And we literally ended the interview saying, this is a possibility. I could do it I could do it right away. I could do it tonight. Okay. And then the interview ended, and I went on my stream and I said, it was rough, but I think it went fine. I have no issue with the way they conducted the interview or anything like that. So that night, and this is all documented by Craig. Craig literally read all these emails I'm about to tell you about live on my interview today.
Well,
From
he
his
only read
own
2 of
documents,
them.
he read them. So
Like, he's already read them in the past. I remember watching a stream or whatever where DSP was lying about what was said in emails, and then Craig came out and said oh, in case you didn't catch it, Craig did a stream after. It was unlisted. It was an unlisted stream. I'll try to find it. He tweeted it out. It's out there somewhere. But in that thing, he said he's gonna release all the emails, which he's already read before. You can find the stream of it where he's read them all out. Anyways, I guess it's good that people are going to have a text version, because there really isn't anything that I think makes Craig look bad at all. Like, I really don't understand how DSP thinks he comes out on top with this.
go watch the interview on my DSP gaming
Yeah, the
channel.
super chat stream. It's pretty worthless, like this video. He's just reading super chats until the last, like right here where the super chats go away is when he actually says something.
And I very much mean this. Was Phil snarky to me today? Yes. Was I snarky to Phil today? Yes. Did he make mistakes? Yes. Did I make mistakes? I'm sure I did. Have we made mistakes over the last 18 months? I'm sure of it, right? I went on today's show with Phil to help him close the chapter of the book that he very much clearly holds on to.
And I think personally that shit came across. Like, obviously it seemed like DSP was just there to try to own Craig. Like, he was going to win in the end. He was going to felt Craig and everyone was going to lull in the chat. And Craig seemed like he was actually kind of listening to what he was saying, and by the end of it, he just kind of gave up.
I know that, you might have...
But anyways, it seemed like that was the case. I don't want to like ride Craig or whatever.
I can't be more clear about this. I'm
just saying what I
successful,
thought, you
but
could
he has to want himself to be successful. He has to get out of his own way. And I don't know if Phil can do that. I legitimately meant that it would be fun to have him on the show. I mean that. It would be fun to have him on the show one day.
I don't know.
He obviously doesn't want that. That's fine. It's over. It's done. I'm fine with closing this chapter of the SideScrollers book. Now, ultimately, what I think has happened is Phil opened up more wounds, and now he thinks I'm a piece of shit or whatever, and that's fine, right? And I'm sorry that he feels that way, right? But I think Phil needs to look internally, right? Like I said, I will not. I'm sorry that it hurt Phil's feelings. I'm not sorry that I did those things, right? Because those were reactions. And were they reactionary? Yeah, like the original Monetize the Hate stream, right? Which, by the way, this is not a Monetize the Hate stream. I refuse to accept your super chats and direct donations. It started with the feeling of just disillusion from finishing up that interview. And maybe I can get Adam on and we can talk about this. I know, like I said, he's busy with a newborn and stuff, and I totally
that
get
would have been great. Imagine if it was Adam instead. I feel like Craig was way too nice. Like, he obviously, was done with it by the end.
I'll tell you this. I think if Adam was to go on Phil's channel, Phil would not live. Because Adam would be
They fucking threatened me. I saw the secret stream. They privated it, by the way.
More upfront
And Craig fucking threatened me.
and curt
Huh?
than I was today. I had no problem with anything that Phil was saying until he went after my character, which he admittedly earlier in the show knew that I'm a good dude, knew that I look out for people, knew that I take care of people. And as soon as you start talking shit about that, that's where the niceness ends, right? So with that said, Nikki came in, says you made
I'm
stuff, but
I'm trying to get him to say he's
right,
releasing the emails.
until Phil comes in and he apologizes for acting so mature today, and does that. I really don't have a whole lot of interest in talking with him. When I said go fuck yourself, Phil, I meant it, right? Because he's doing this to himself. And I really don't know what else to say about that. But we have turned the page with Phil. I hope that if you watch our show, you come back and watch. If you're looking for drama, this is not the place for it. We will be talking about all this stuff on our Daytime Central Time for the foreseeable future. I hope that everybody are successful. Because at the end of the day, I hope that said, really appreciate it.
Well, I swear he said I'm going to release the emails by the end of it.
I'm saying right now. So
Anyways,
Craig,
what the fuck were we talking about? I don't even know.
sent him an email right after this. Probably I would say
the emails.
I guess I would say
it will be milk.
Geez,
let
me think about this.
Yeah,
it was right
earlier?
after dinner.
Okay.
Yes, because he said the time. So basically, it's like right after dinner. Okay, and he sends me or I send him an email saying I'm still 50-50 about this, but yeah, I think it went well. And I'm thinking I can trust you. You know, are you actively checking your email? Because I would like to send you this stuff like right now.
Are you actively checking your email? Because I would like to send it to you right now. So he doesn't even mention, I guess he forgot that he said he was 50-50. Now the new retcon is what I was actually saying. He was going to send it right now. So if you were going to send it, why didn't you send it? Why are you emailing someone about emailing them again with information? You would just send it.
Okay. And he goes, no response at all. Now think about this.
No response
at all.
The interview
ends. Everyone
no
is on the
response
edge
at
of
all.
their seat.
DSP, as we know, is the center of the universe. If he bestows his blessing upon you and appears and talks to you, he should now be the focus of your entire existence. Fuck your kids. Fuck your family. Fuck your everything. You got to check your emails. Your app must be open at all times, 24 hours a day. You would have seen it right away.
People think that I'm a liar, right? A lot of people think that I'm a liar because of this interview. Rightly so, because I was lying about the game, right? I mean, definitely. And here's my chance to clear it up. So people are on the edge of their seat. Will Phil send Craig stuff? What's going to happen, right?
Again, like people think I'm a liar. So this is like right after the interview now. He's already retconning this shit. You see how fucking ridiculous this is? Right after the interview, people think I'm a liar. They think I'm lying about the game. Well, first of all, you were lying. People think you're a liar because you were fucking lying, dumbass. Second of all, new retcon, I guess. Right after the interview, everyone thought he was a liar. It's no longer the decompression stream that made them think they're a liar. Now it's just the interview made them think he's a liar.
Interview. Rightly so, because I was lying about the game, right?
Rightly so. Let's hear this again, because this is a new fucking retcon.
Everyone is on the edge of their seat. A lot of people think that I'm a liar.
A lot of people think I'm a liar right after the interview.
Right? A lot of people think that I'm a liar because of this interview. Rightly so, because I was lying about the game, right? I mean, definitely.
Right. Rightly
and
so.
Here's my chance to clear it
Okay.
up. So
Cool. That's new. That's a new thing. Why is that new all of a sudden?
On the edge of their seat. Will Phil send Craig stuff? What's going to happen? Right? People want to know. I even said during my decompression stream, I might send him this stuff. I'm considering.
And again, nobody was even thinking this too. Because by the time he disconnected and then they said it was too late, that's pretty much the sentiment I feel like most people thought. Because when they were kind of grilling him and trying to get him to admit it, I really thought he was going to. Like, I thought they were going to get it out of him. But then he disconnected. It was gone. It's like, well, now it's too late. You could have done anything in the time span that you were gone. It's too late now, man. We're not going to see you open your phone and do it live. It's too late now.
Right?
So there was no like, oh, is Phil going to send him an email? Like, they said it in the show. Like, it's kind of too late, man. It's too late.
This email, hey, I want to show, you know, I want to show you the information. He doesn't respond at all. It's as if he's ignoring me, right? The next morning on his show, it's literally a let's dump on Darkside Phil session. He claims it was a decompression session. Oh, it's the first time we got to get together and talk. Literally what it was. Every one of them went in a row. I don't believe Phil. I don't believe Phil. I don't believe Phil. I don't believe Phil. Then the detractors.
Hey, by the way, that's what DSP did too. Look at how long this decompression is. Plus a surprise unboxing. It's just some bullshit that he bought for himself that he said was gifted. I think this decompression right here is longer than their entire decompression that they did. Plus, all of the times he shit on them on level 1 and during gameplay when he got triggered and talked shit about them. Plus, now we get an entire segment on this reaction video of him shitting on them yet again. But apparently one stream where you discuss your opinions on a fucking liar, by the way, who admitted to lying. Like, bro, at the end of the day, right, the timeline goes, DSP's in the interview. He's a fucking lying sack of shit that lied about everything. By the end of it, I'm upset that he's a lying sack of shit. So I say that he's a lying sack of shit, which he is, by the way. What's the problem here? You're upset that I called you a liar. Not that you were lying. You're upset that I called you a liar and I knew you were lying. Because you just admitted you were lying. So I know for a fact you were lying. And that's what Craig was trying to get him to understand. All of this stems from you lying. It begins and it ends with you lying. And you never want to see that. You refuse to see what you did wrong in all of this.
Call in, not call in.
I'm sorry. I keep pausing here, but I got a lot to say about this.
Doing super chats. They're all doing contributions. Fuck Phil. He's a piece of shit. And they're reading every one of them. They're entertaining all of this bullying session against me with me not there to do anything to defend myself. Meanwhile, I've sent him the email to say, I will send you all this information to essentially explain the situation. All right. And he's ignored it. He's actively ignored the email. He's not paying attention to the fact that he said I could send this information.
I love that he keeps saying ignored it. Bro, he didn't check his email. He didn't ignore it. He just didn't know it was there. He didn't open it and ignore it. He didn't even know it was there and ignore it. He just didn't see it.
He's ignored me. All right. So he does this terrible, terrible bullying session.
Terrible.
Then apparently later on that night, after getting hundreds of dollars from my detractors that day, and by the way, more than that during the interview the day before as well. I think people tallied and said it was like a couple $1,000 total or something like that. Maybe they're wrong, but that's what I was told. It could be wrong. Okay.
Why even bring it up then? What does it matter?
Condescending email.
Condescending.
Basically saying, well, no, we don't want anything from you. Because
again, reminder, Craig fucking read this thing twice now, and he just read it today in front of DSP. And he didn't sound like that at all. DSP's framing this in a really specific way so that he comes across as the victim.
Basically, after the interview went offline, there's no way we could trust you anymore. It could all be fake. I'm thinking into my head, that's not what we agreed to. You literally said in the interview, I have time. I could get you this stuff and send it to you via email. This is what we said. I contact you to do it. You ignore me. You do a hate session on me. And now you're telling me, no, you don't even want it anyway.
Again, dude, it begins and it ends with DSP. He is a liar. Even if he sent you something, why the fuck would Craig believe him? He lied to him for 5 hours straight.
Long term, DSP should owe Craig an apology.
And that's what he was trying to get. Plus the duelist, thank you for the 2. That's what he was trying to get, Craig. Specifically. He's like, can you apologize for lying to me? And he didn't really get one. We got like a half-assed one.
So he revealed in those emails, he had no intention of ever giving me a fair
DSP
shake.
was so mad about that.
He was convinced that everything that I said was a lie, probably before the interview started, by my detractors. His intention was to get me to do a big confession live in his show by showing him the Down From The Rafters account. And then apparently everyone on the internet would forgive me or not, but then he would have the scoop. He would have the big show, right? He would have the big slamming, oh my God, they can't believe the side scrollers got it, but they got it. They got Phil to admit this.
This is insane too, because DSP was trying to trying to imply that side scrollers did the decompression, quote unquote, shitting on Phil because their interview wasn't the big hit that they thought it was going to be. While also at the same time, DSP is upset that their show was successful and launched their YouTube careers, that he is bolstering them and he's the one that created SideScrollers because his interview was so popular that they now ride off the success of DSP Gaming. So somehow he expects you to think both are true. They shit on him because they were upset that he never admitted it and it wasn't a big success like they thought. But also, DSP made their careers and is the reason why they're the way they are now. And all of the money they made that he's upset about, I guess, didn't happen. Like, because they failed, but at the same time they were successful. I don't even know. It's both. It's both and it's neither. DSP's really trying to like say both are true.
This is amazing, right? It would have blown everyone away. Holy shit. That's what it was. He wanted to be the big shot. He wanted to have the groundbreaking piece of content. When I refused to give him that piece of content, which I couldn't have anyway because I don't have access to the account.
Right. And also, you didn't refuse to give him anything. You were lying about everything. He keeps going back to this evidence thing as if there's even any evidence. And Craig brought this up in the interview with him. Like the interview today. If there is evidence to prove, and you couldn't prove it a year ago, where's the evidence today? When you revealed it, how come you didn't show anything? You just talked. If you're just going to talk, you were doing that anyways on the interview from 2023. You could have just talked, man. You didn't prove anything.
It would have been a screenshot of a different account that proved nothing at the time. He just decided, fuck this guy. I'm going to instead completely side with the detractors, bully this guy, make a lot of money off of it. Okay? Today on my podcast, he was a guest, and I grilled him on
Set up a stream
and
so
I said,
can
by the way,
redirect.
Craig, later on, you did another show, and you actually literally called it Monetize the Detractors. And all you did, you had my detractors show up to talk shit about me, and you accepted donations the entire stream. That was literally it. And his excuse was, well, it's because you talk shit about me. You snaked me. You treated me like dirt. You didn't give me a chance to actually, you know, defend myself.
Again, they did a 5-hour interview. That was your chance to defend yourself, brother. And you admitted to lying about everything. Pretty much. I really, like, this is where he lost me, bro. This is where I realized he's more fucking insane than I ever thought was possible. Like, I knew he was crazy, but, like, he's truly insane. Fuck, like, there's mental fucking problems, like, going on here. He's actually crazy, man.
Like we had talked about and explained the whole situation like we had talked about. And now you're angry that I was upset at that.
Right,
so let me think about this.
I got
you mistreated me immediately after the interview. You mistreated me the next day on your podcast. You mistreated me with a condescending email.
Again,
you mistreated me later on that week when you had a show about mobile games. You mistreated me when you did
like, what is mistreating? What is the mistreatment? They didn't answer right away? This dude has kids. This dude has a real family, and I wish he would have said that. Like, DSP, I have a real fucking family, dude. And he still checked it in less than a day. And that's not good enough for you. Just because you're upset, DSP, 23 hours is not good enough. And fucking, like, it's just like, every email we've sent before, back and forth, has been like a day in between. This one is a day in between, and you're upset that there was a day in between.
Monetize the detractor stream about me. I mean, I could keep going because you mistreated me when you tried to email me to get me to play Street Fighter 6 with you so you could get a big bump out of it. You mistreated me again. I could keep going, right? But because I talk shit about you on my stream because you mistreated me, that's like, oh my God, world ending. Like, I didn't have the right to do that according to him. Okay? So basically, he read all of those emails out publicly on my podcast today. All right?
He read
and I
two
said
of
to
them.
him, so you're admitting all of this publicly. You know what I'm saying? Literally, you're admitting all of this publicly.
Admitting what?
And then he had no answer legit for it. He's like, oh, well, me not reading my emails isn't a big deal, Phil. In 2024, people don't read their emails every day. You had your biggest
say that. Funnily enough, that's what you say, DSP. Like, literally, that's what... I gotta stop saying. I'm, like, absorbing him now. Fuck, I'm tired. You actually have been saying that. This entire time. Oh, why is this in the documentary? You know, these wrestlers reading what detractors say is not a big deal, actually. Like, it's not a big deal. Oh, this Anonymous thing where I doxed somebody, nobody even cares about it. It's not even a big deal. Why the fuck are you putting words in Craig's mouth where he said it's not a big deal? The thing that you say about everything. Everything that's negative about you, it isn't a big deal. Somehow Craig also says this, and you're upset when he says it, but not when you say it.
Best ever on your show. It propelled you to get views on your show and make you relevant. You were not relevant until Darkside Phil was on your show. No one was watching it. When I was on it, all of a sudden you got 3,000 viewers.
Here you go. You see this? This is what I was talking about. It took what, 2 minutes? Less than 2 minutes for him to flip it. For him to flip it. He just flipped it again. Get it twisted, dude. It's gone. It's over. You lost the plot, man. How can they be unsuccessful that they didn't get the confession, so the stream didn't work out the way they wanted it to, but also you launched their career and made them super successful? I thought it wasn't successful. I guess he's trying to say they were not successful like they hoped, but they were still super successful because I'm Darkside Phil. I don't know. I don't know.
People are in your content, supporting it, watching it. This is the hot topic.
Don't think about it.
You didn't think that possibly I would email you the day of the interview and say, hey, so exactly as we had just talked about in that interview, here's the information that you wanted. You know, no, you never thought that. In 2024, no one reads their email.
He did think it, though. That's why he checked it less than a day later. I can't believe we're even talking about this. It was less than a day. Less than 1 day. We're not even talking about a full day.
Even though that was the nice conversation we had on the actual interview, right? What on earth is he talking about? It doesn't make any sense what he's saying at all.
I know,
okay?
I agree.
So basically, he does
Whatever
it himself. I didn't read those emails, he did. And by reading these emails, he completely exposes himself. And his whole narrative breaks apart. He gets so upset with me.
What?
By the end of this show. First of all, he
this
apologized
is
to me.
This is where he's fucking insane. He's actually crazy. Craig gets angry with DSP. The guy who stayed relatively calm the entire way through is the one that was angry, not the guy yelling over him and making no sense and bringing up like weird talking points and like, look at all the swaying. I don't know. Where is it? Here. He starts to sway here. Back and forth. Back and forth. Look at this. Where is it? Shit. Whatever. You fucking...
Condescendingly. Saying, I'm so sorry I didn't read my emails. Then he says, I'm sorry that your feelings were hurt and your fans' feelings were hurt. And I said, I don't want any of those apologies. What I want you to do is apologize to me for the action of snaking me like that because you know that was wrong. And he refused.
He doesn't.
No, I will not do that. All right?
He didn't think it was snaking you. You're just being a fucking bitch about it, dude.
He didn't refuse. He didn't do it. So then he went on within a 2-minute span, which I have a clip of that I'm going to put up on DSP Gaming later tonight. In a 2-minute span, listen to this. He tried to say he was going to donate the money from that stream to charity.
Right, and you said no. That's the craziest part, in my opinion. That makes you look fucking weird. Why'd you say no?
A year and a half later. It's like
it would have been in your name. It would have been the only fucking charity you've ever donated to in your existence online that like is provable.
$600. I'll donate $600 to the charity of your choice right now. I said, Craig, it's not about the money. It's that you treated me like crap. You hurt me. You hurt.
But it is about the money, though, and that was part of Craig's point, was that DSP, you seem to be hung up on the money. You're still holding this one-sided grudge against me. You're like an insignificant ant that I don't even think about. While I seem to be like the fucking target of all your ire, you still hold this grudge over me. I'm like speaking for him. That's pretty weird. I'm sorry, I'm tired. But that's my point, where it's like that was the whole thing, where he was trying to argue like, well, it seems that it is about the money because you seem to be upset about all the money. That's the thing that made you upset.
My business, you hurt my fans, right?
I don't know.
Then
you don't have to, you can't like hold it over his head anymore if he gives it away. Because as he was trying to do, I think, from what I gathered, was trying to build a bridge, like you said you wanted to do when you started the interview.
He literally says, I've been in the business for 20 years, and basically you're like questioning my reputation. You could go fuck yourself. He actually says that out of nowhere. And everyone on the stream went,
nowhere.
Whoa.
Everyone on the stream went, whoa. Out of nowhere. Like DSP. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God.
What?
Huh?
Like, what are you talking about?
Whoa.
What?
I didn't like question his character and like kind of shit talk him right to his face.
The mask literally.
In a stupid fucking bitch way.
What?
Huh?
Like, what are you talking about? What? The mask literally came off. Up to that point, yeah, we had been going back and forth with our points, but there was absolutely no obscenities, nothing. We were being very, cordial talk. He just tells me
very cordial to say that what you're doing now is a good show of your character. That's a pretty cordial, nice thing to say when you're just lying.
I'm gonna go fuck myself out of nowhere. Then get this.
And it's like all of this shit coming from a liar too. This is insane. I can't believe it. I really can't. We're getting a recap of a thing that just happened that you can go watch, where it's nothing like the way he's describing. From a psychopath on stream, just lying to you.
Talking, and he says he's going to send me a super chat. I'm not kidding. You couldn't make it up. He's going to donate the money. He calls Helga to go fuck myself for basically exposing him in this interview for being disingenuous to me. And then he says he's going to super chat me right there on the stream.
Huh?
So at the end of the show, I basically gaslit him to make him think that I wanted to be on it.
Yeah, only at the end of the show. Only at the end of the show, you basically gaslit him. You basically gaslit him. Only at the end, though. Right? Yeah. Okay.
So at the end of the show, I basically gaslit him to make him think that I wanted to be on his show. And he said, oh, yeah, I'll have you on the show. And I said, well, I'm not interested. Fuck you. And I closed the stream.
Well, you hung up before you said, go fuck yourself. But also, you said, you really want me on the show? And Craig said, sure. We'll have you on if you want to come on. And you said, look, we'll just watch it. Fuck it.
Whatever you said, right?
Right.
Fantastic right now. Fair shake goes that anything appreciate.
No, before you go, let me say my piece too. All right,
Sure.
it'll be quick, I promise.
Yeah.
This is it. This is the end. There's no more feud between you and me. Do you agree? That's it. We're done. We can stop going at each other's throats.
Phil, I haven't had a feud with you for 18 months, man.
That's fine. Okay, whatever you say. Monetize the haters, but you don't have a feud with me. You want me to play Street Fighter with you?
The monetize the haters things was DSP talking shit about the side scrollers first. That's the part he always forgets. The part that he conveniently leaves out. Why did something happen? It's never because of anything he did. I'm talking shit about the side scrollers. Side scrollers Craig streams so that instead of you talking to the air, you can talk to me directly. That's why he did that. So you can talk to him. It was for content.
You don't have a feud with me. You want me back as a guest on your anniversary show because you know it's going to bring you hype and attention from my detractors that you don't have a feud with me. Okay? But okay, fair enough. You don't have a feud. But we're agreeing to this now. It's over, right? We're done. We're good.
It's over. Yeah.
Okay. So, and you were asking me now, a year and a half later, will I be a guest on your show? Which was what originally was agreed to, correct? That's what you're saying. It was originally, that was the agreement.
He wasn't asking.
And then after that, I was going to have the opportunity to be a regular guest on your show like everyone else had been, correct?
Right.
That was the agreement.
And after the interview, I sent you that email saying we were just disappointed, right? And the offer wasn't there anymore after the interview because we felt lied to.
Okay, so
But
now
with that said, I hope we can move past it.
that's what I'm saying. Now that we've hashed it all out, right? We're all good. You're saying you're extending the olive branch, and you're saying that opportunity is there again, possibly not a lock-in, but it's possible that I could be on your show.
Sure.
Okay, I'm not interested. Go fuck yourself.
Somehow that was owning Craig. I can be on your show. Sure. That's an own? The way he frames it is not how it happened.
So at the end of the show, I basically gaslit him to make him think that I wanted to be on his show. And he said, oh, yeah, I'll have you on the show. And
Oh, yeah, I'll have you on the show. He didn't say that. He said, sure. He didn't say, I'll have you on the show.
I said, well, I'm not interested. Fuck you. And I closed the stream. And that was the end of it. That was the end of the interview. So, me being mistreated for as long as I have been by this man, over a year I've been mistreated by this guy.
Fuck off,
okay? That's all well and
dude.
good. It's fine. Him coming on my show, getting exposed by himself. I didn't even expose him. He exposed himself by reading those emails and proving that he was a snake with his behavior.
Okay.
That the whole thing was a setup to begin with.
Of course.
Okay? Then,
Wait, now the whole thing was a setup? The whole thing was a setup now? Somehow? How was the whole thing a setup?
I basically say, you just exposed yourself. He's so fucking crazy. I'm going to donate. I'm going to fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Wait, let me send you a super chat. Blah, 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 blah. He falls apart.
What?
It's pretty insane. All right?
Yeah,
How
I
he
agree,
behaved. I couldn't believe it.
DSP.
So
You're
that's what happened
pretty
today.
insane.
You can see all of that over on DSP Gaming. And I actually have 3 clips set up that I'm going to upload overnight so that they'll publish overnight. You can see them on DSP Gaming to see the highlights of that interview. All right? But as a
funny thing is, too, Craig did his little, reading super chats stream. And in his, 40 minutes, he made, double of what DSP made in the same time span. And, I don't know. If that's the thing DSP cares about, get felted, Craig, I guess.
Now, I want nothing else to do with
He
that
made
man
more
ever
money
again.
than me?
He literally self-exposed himself in my content. He proved,
Self-exposed himself.
without a shadow of a doubt, that this was never to be my redemption. It was to be me to confess to something that he hoped that I was guilty of, so he could be the one to get the scoop.
Yeah, this
He
shit's
could be the one to have
ridiculous,
the
man.
big piece of content. And when I didn't give it to him, he didn't give a crap about what the
What
truth.
a miserable, like, joke of a human being, man. He's a fucking alien. He just missed the point entirely of, like, everything that happened while Craig was there.
Was he ignored me so he could do a hate-filled stream the next day and then more content down the line that fueled him to get more money from my detractors. There you go. The whole thing was fucked up. And I needed to get this off my chest because this is the last time I'm talking about this stuff tonight. So I feel like this is the place to do it. I mean, we literally just went through this and it's like, let's do it now. And now it's done. I got it off my chest and I just don't really care anymore about it.
I don't care anymore.
At
I
all.
don't care anymore. Reminder, this whole thing started because he was lying to them. Imagine doing a 5-hour show with somebody. How exhausting that must have been. Having someone trying to gaslight you and manipulate you into believing them. How do you, like, for 5 hours straight, no breaks, nothing. You have to listen to this fucking guy. Like, actually conversate with him, not just listen to him and laugh and pause and do whatever. Like, you're talking to this guy. This guy. The guy. You know how fucking exhausting that must be? Especially when you don't believe anything he's saying because he's not a very trustworthy person. And then he admits the day before you talk to him again that he was lying about everything. And somehow you're supposed to, like... Well, that's the other thing too, where even after all that, Craig was still willing to just, hey, like, whatever. I'm going to fake apology to you, whatever. I don't care. Let's move past it. And DSP was just obviously there with his own weird agenda where he thought he was, like, owning Craig. And I don't know. It's just this is when I realized DSP is actually crazy. Took me a while. I guess I was blind to it. I didn't think it was this bad. But seeing the way he tries to manipulate this entire situation into him coming out as the victor and not looking like the crazy one when he's the one yelling over people, or I guess the one person, and not making any sense, and admits to lying, but then not realizing that everything is... The lying is the root cause of everything. If you didn't show up and lie for 5 hours, none of this would have happened. And somehow he thinks he's coming out on top in this entire situation. That's when I realized how fucking crazy this dude is. Mentally, like, actually crazy. Like, it's crazy.
So it's done. I'm never going to talk to that man again. Like, literally, I don't care. I'm not going to talk to him again. There's no point. It's a waste of my time. He's a snake. He's dishonest. He's not apologetic for being immoral and doing fucked up things.
Like, not apologetic for doing immoral and fucked up things. DSP, you lied. I'm repeating myself, but you lied, man. You fucking lied. That's it. It's as simple as that. DSP can lie to you for 5 hours straight, but how dare you get upset about it? How dare you get upset about a fucking loser, a fat fucking idiot, lying to you, trying to manipulate you? Like, he thinks you're stupid. He thinks you're as stupid as his fucking fans. Sitting there trying to manipulate you into believing him. How dare you get mad at that? How dare you not check your emails in less than a day? How dare you? I'm the center of the fucking universe. I'm Darkside Phil. I have 200,000 subscribers, but I only get like 1,000 views on my gaming video. What the fuck, man? That's insane. You fucking lied. You fucking lied, man.
He wants to donate. He wants to send super chats. He tells me to go fuck myself within 2 minutes. He's out of his mind. He can do whatever he wants. I wish him the best. I hope he has a great life with his new show, because his show really now has nothing to do with what it was back then when I did the interview with him.
But DSP, your show doesn't either, though. What are you doing now? What are we doing? We're watching a documentary talking about drama. Who did we talk to? Keemstar. Who are we going to talk to? June the King. Who did we just talk to again? SideScrollers Craig. We watched the thing on Review Tech and just shat on him. We believed that documentary, but weirdly enough, this one is not authentic. Not as authentic or truthful. But that one was great. What are we doing? Your show isn't what it was last year either. You're also doing drama shit. And imagine like thinking like you're so important that you can dictate what another channel does too, which is fucking stupid too. It's like an extra layer of stupidity on top of all of this. Because DSP's upset that they did something else on their show. Bitch, it's their show. It's the fucking internet, man. They could have done whatever they wanted. If people showed up and gave them money for it, you're just being a fucking jealous idiot. What's happening?
All right, it's over with. This is, again, the closing of this chapter of my life
Jade
and
was
me moving on
crying.
positively. Fair enough? Okay, let's finish this.
Offer to the other two co-hosts, which also turned them against Phil. There is some speculation that Phil refused the $50,000 because if he openly received such a large sum, he would not be able to pretend to be in such a rough spot financially. However, that is not entirely the case, as the dedication of his fans is underestimated.
So if it came out true that Phil was, like, I guess, addicted to that one app, because I don't know if it is, right? I'm trying to find, like, what's going on, and I can't find anyone saying anything solid, pretty much. There's no solid evidence that proves anything, like, 100%. But if it did come out, would it not change anything for you?
I mean, I feel a bit hurt because he does often say, I'm low on money this month and all that.
So, but you'd still, like, probably, like, watch him, or just you'd be disappointed, is what I'm understanding.
Yeah.
And that's where Phil currently is. He is in a place of exchanging hate and admiration that to certain degrees are both undeserved. He rants for hours on end to deaf ears and exists to be mocked. He has what would be anyone else's dream job, but in his case, it's a nightmare. His donations are only decreasing as fans are rarely gained, and enemies are constantly swelling in ranks. Phil is touted for his survivability online.
Of course he loves that part. You know, the part where the donations are mentioned.
When compared to other creators.
He's going to be really fucking annoying about that one too, because he's going to act like he's on a redemption thing. This whole fucking redemption thing is so stupid.
But the truth is, he has made so many enemies of content creators, his channel was bound to statistically outlive some of them. He has made possibly over $1 million.
Like the fact that this documentary got so many views, dude, scroll through the comments, DSP. Why don't we have like a comment section review where we go through and see what people are saying and see what the redemption arc really is? This is a drama video about you. This does not speak to your success. It speaks to your failures, dude. More people are interested in seeing you fucking be an idiot than actually watching you.
Yet has nothing to show for it, and is now uploading multi-hour-long videos daily for pennies. He has practically nothing
For pennies? I don't work for pennies. I don't even know where you got that from.
to show for anything.
That's cool.
There is only hate, contempt, and displeasure. And being that the only people that interact with him daily, sans his wife, are those utterly obsessed with his life, Phil will continue to curtail his personality around these people who do not represent a healthy reality, as he continues to hold on to what shred of his online career he can grasp.
Of course he ignored all of that, though. He ignored every single interview with, like, a dents, a person who fucking chews rocks. I'm sorry if I offended you if you're watching. I don't really care, though. And the parts where June was, like, shit-talking him. Of course he ignored every single thing.
Well.
He just ignores the entire ending thing. He's only going to mention the money part.
All right. Here's honestly, that's the end of it, right? That's actually the dead end of it, which is surprising. I actually thought there would be like something even bigger and more dramatic than that. That was kind of almost like a...
Oh my fucking god.
It ended not with a bang, but with a whimper. You know what I mean? Like, I actually thought there'd be like a big bang at the end or something that he was going to hit me with or whatever. So, all that being said, okay?
Shout out.
Basically, here's what I think, all right, about the documentary. It's very well done. It's definitely the best documentary that's ever been done on me. There's definitely things that are wrong in it, okay? I'm not someone who's going to go to June and be like...
I just want to point out, in my previous 2 videos about this documentary, this fucking stupid thing, I wrote this like when in the first one, right? It wasn't even that bad. DSP, probably after watching it. What did he do?
Wow, it just ended like that. It wasn't even, you know.
Oh, that made me laugh.
Like, I demand that
I
you
like
change
that I
content
said that.
in here, but this and that. You know, a lot of the stuff that I know is wrong, all right, is basically stuff that I can't prove, correct? Some things I can't.
Can't
Like,
prove
for example,
anything.
he says, oh, well, him showing anything to Craig after that DDoS attack or him going offline is not good anymore. That's not true. Craig outright admitted today
But what do you mean though? Because it's not good anymore. Again, he's missing the entire point of this argument. It doesn't matter if you show Craig, dude. You still didn't show it yesterday. You didn't show it when you revealed your Champions account. You didn't even reveal anything. You just said it. You just fucking said it. You just say things. It doesn't mean anything. You're very untrustworthy. Like, really, dude?
he said that I could send
Yeah,
him stuff
Tony.
after the fact. So that's factually wrong. That's something that could be corrected. But I'm not going to sit here with a laundry list of things for June to correct. All right. What I will say is that this has been one hell.
So to me too. I really hope June, like, cause I don't know anything about him. I really don't, because he only does these like drama videos. So I don't know anything like. But the way he ends this, he really says what he feels about DSP. It's just constantly lying. You never know what the truth is, and he just exists to be made fun of. He's overhated sometimes and overpraised sometimes, where it kind of like he just like doesn't enjoy DSP's videos or as a person, it seems. So I'm really curious about when they do this quote unquote interview, like what June is gonna say, because I can't imagine, dude, researching this dude for as long as you probably did and putting this video together. I can't imagine you have positive thoughts on this guy.
Override.
Like when he starts talking and doing his like ring around the rosy of like repeating himself and doing this pre-stream in front of you, like, god damn, you must get sick of it quick.
Down memory lane for me. All right. All the way up to things semi-recent. It's definitely not completely recent, correct? This is not representative of the stuff that has happened to me in my life
It is
over the last
man.
month.
Oh my
But I don't
fucking
blame
God.
him. Did you really think he was going to change the documentary to represent what happened in the last month? So what has happened to my life?
Of course he's not going to bring up the tweet that where June said DSP's still on the same trajectory regardless of the current bump in money or whatever. It doesn't matter. And I've said it too. This has happened before and it's going to happen again. He gets random spurts of money coming in. Like that's the Vest Streak. That's Tutankhamun. That's Emerald 7. That's the 1 Minute Man giving him money all that time. It's the same shit. It's the same fucking bullshit. You get one fucking weirdo who's lonely and weird enough to start giving you money until it runs out and they go away and then someone else eventually fills it in. We're gonna get another fucking what's the meatball sub? What the fuck? Meatball sandwich. What the hell is the thing that he claimed he had to eat? Guys, I could only eat meat sandwiches.
In the last month.
We're gonna get another one of those. It's coming.
Let's talk about it.
Lunch meat. That's what it is.
Someone gave me a chance. Someone actually gave me a shot. Instead of everyone.
We haven't heard our last two big bills. That shit's gonna make a return and we're all gonna fucking clap because I know what that is. It's like a reference. It's a fucking MCU cameo. That's what the next two big bills is gonna be.
Hey, stupid. I have two big bills due this week.
It's gonna happen. It's a fucking cyclical thing and it's like endlessly entertaining. If you watch this dude for the reasons that keep you sane, it's endless entertainment. We're all gonna MCU clap post-credit scene when the two big bills makes a return. Because that's just the nature of the beast, man. It really is. And he's pretending like he's now gonna trend upwards. Bro, check your channel stats. Check your fucking channel stats, man. The graph is going down. That's it. That's it.
Like dirt. Instead of everyone saying we just want to deride Phil, someone says let's give him a chance. And then interacting with the guys from Kino Casino, right? Me talking to them in their chat, going on their show, completely flipped so many people's public opinion
Like,
about
no, it didn't.
in a huge positive
It didn't.
way. Correct?
It didn't.
It did. Absolutely it did.
Okay.
Then I decided to branch out and hey, let's do a great
It's so funny.
collab together with the Review Tech React. We did that together. It went really well. Again, I'm getting kudos. I'm getting positive reviews. All of a sudden, on my channels, I'm getting a giant uptick of attention. Right now, tonight, we have almost 900 viewers on this
Can you
stream.
show it? Does he show
Well,
it?
we did. Now we're 8.
Dude, when he shows his analytics, they're trash. His average view time on a reaction thing is 5 minutes. 5 minutes on this channel. That's terrible. That's terrible for this is like your job. I get better numbers. I'm not sure. I don't like doing that. But like, dude, come on, man. If this is your redemption arc, dude, like what the fuck? This sucks, man.
50, probably because we're at the end. All week we had over
And like
1,000.
the bump in views he got was from the one Review Tech drama thing. And he's just getting bumps every time a drama thing comes out. But it's like this has happened before. When he gets a bump in something he's doing. It happened as recently with Baldur's Gate. Everyone showed up to watch him play Baldur's Gate. Until you realized how fucking trash it was and you stopped showing up. And one guy kept giving him money. That's just how it is. People are going to realize this shit's kind of trash. Unless he keeps getting clowned on like he did with Craig, I guess. That's my opinion anyways. Then maybe people will keep showing up.
React earlier
But
today.
I'm willing to bet these like interview things, if this June one doesn't go well, they're going to go on permanent hiatus like his wife did, man. They're not coming back.
Hey, the interview with Stuttering Craig had, I think people were saying 1,800 viewers. I saw 1,300.
He looks like a fucking crazy person, man.
You know,
like him interacting with a human who just doesn't suck up to him to try and milk him for content does not go well. Because he's so fucking weird.
Last week had thousands, right? My normal streams have seen a ginormous increase in attention. My normal streams usually get 300 viewers. Now they're getting around 700 around the podcast. And then they start to teeter off during the daytime, right? But even my React content has seen more people join. Even every piece of content I'm doing has seen an increase. All 3 of my channels, you know, notably DSP Gaming has the biggest increase, but now this channel this week got a giant boost from all this reacting. Okay.
Yes.
Pretty crazy. And first of all, before we adjourn, I want to say thank you to all of you
You're
in
welcome,
the last
man.
month who have been along for this ride.
I've been here.
Because none of
I've
this
been
ever would have
here.
happened if it weren't
you're welcome,
for
dude.
the Kino Casino guys. So it sucks that they're not like here and available for me to say this to them personally,
What?
but they have to understand that just a little bit of positivity they gave me, the attention.
This is crazy too, because the little bit of positivity they gave you caused you to like make yourself look really stupid and to admit that the Champions account was yours. They hyped you up so much that you straight up just admitted to like probably criminal things. Then nothing's going to come out of it, probably. I don't think so. But you know, you opened yourself up to the potential of it. All it took was a little people to like give you a little shove and you fucking jumped off the cliff yourself.
Gave me, real or exaggerated or whatever it is, has given me a shot at redemption. Because he titled this documentary, The Eternal Downfall of Darkside Phil.
Yeah.
The last month, I haven't been falling. I have turned and been rising. Everyone is saying
I also love that when things are going bad, he likes to cope and give himself the little speech of life is like this. And when I say this, you guys know what I'm doing. You fucking know what I'm doing. This, life is like this. It goes up and down. You know what the fuck I'm doing. But then when things are going good, apparently life is great. It's always going to go up. It's never going to go down. It's always going to be a cool, fun, chill, positive time. The money's never going to dry up. So fuck it. Let's spend. Scopely, here we come. Life is no longer like this. Yes, Scrappy. So now it's just straight up from here.
Keemstar, who was one of my biggest, detracting major people.
He
who
gets
didn't
too
like
high
me.
and he gets too low, DSP. It's the internet. You can't be doing this. You really can't. You really can't. Don't get too
Even he
high on
is
yourself,
He's
but
on
don't
a
get too
redemption arc.
low.
He's on the way up. Guys, love it.
There's
They're on
just no point giving advice, man.
vacation.
But I know he's watching. Hello, Phil. Whoa, how was the poll you just did? Because he fucking watches this shit, bro. He admitted to it. He's watched me.
now, so I can't really suck. So it
He
would've been
eats
nice
his
to
little
have
breakfast burrito and fucking watches detractor streams that are like at fucking 12 o'clock his
them
time.
chime in and watch this. We can't. They're on vacation, correct? And again, thank you to everyone here who normally would not have been here. All
Prayer
right.
hands.
I
Yeah, man.
really, really, really appreciate all of you. Okay, I do. Thank you so very much for that. I appreciate that. I enjoy having
Wait,
a
he
bigger
lost the
audience
king
again,
streak.
like I used
Oh no,
to
I think
days,
he.
or 8
Yeah,
days
I think
ago,
he gets it.
ages
Never mind.
ago. It's just been me kind of bunkered and holed.
Is that why
in
he's stalling? I wonder why. Like if that's why he's stalling. He's waiting for like that tip to come in at the end.
with my core viewer base for a
Because he
long
only got 41. So
time because of this behavior from these people and the fact that someone gave
Yeah,
me a
Antonio.
chance, and now the eternal downfall of Darkside Phil, which absolutely would have been pertinent and would have been completely correct if this documentary released a month or 2 months ago, actually isn't applying anymore. You know what I'm saying? At all. It doesn't apply anymore whatsoever. So that's cool. Now, here's the thing. Success is fleeting. Popularity is fleeting. Never lasts forever. There's a big possibility that in the future, things are going to turn back to the way that they were and people are going to stop watching me.
Oh, there you go. Now life is like
it's
this.
It's very possible situation. Okay? And if that's the case, listen, I've been there, done that. I'm okay with just being who I was for the longest time anyway. But in this case, this month has changed me. If you haven't noticed, I'm willing to do more interesting things to improve my content.
Bro, the only thing that's changed is that you've admitted to lying while also saying that you're telling the truth. You just said you're lying though. That's you are now a liar. You say it like openly, willingly and openly now.
Messed up many times during this documentary to my awful actions in the past.
I am a liar.
And I'm going to do my best to
Yes, I
continuously
lied.
change for the better in the future.
Oh no, I misremembered. I'm sorry. I misquoted it. I misremembered what I meant to say. You see what I did?
I want to be a better person. I want to be a better creator. I don't want to be in the drama sphere constantly causing problems. I just want to make fun, positive content for my audience. And that's how I want to move forward. Okay? I want to have fun, positive interviews. Now that this is done, I'm going to contact June and I'm going to be like, it'd be great. It would absolutely be great if we could have a sit-down conversation that's fun and positive about the documentary, about everything around it. I mean, that'd be amazing,
Like,
right?
I don't even
want
know
to have other guests on, right?
what they would even talk about. What's it like making a documentary? What's your favorite documentary you made? Like, who cares?
I think this would be really cool. So anyway, thank you all. What a difference, what a rise in the last month. This is my history of the last 16 years. Actually, this is over 20 years, right? But this is not representative of what the future has to be, you see, at all. It's not at all. So thank you guys so very, very, very much.
I like when
for all of
DSP
that.
uses the word cope. Ah, Craig, that's just a cope, bro. That's just a cope. What is this? What are we doing?
I really appreciate that. Let's keep this rolling. Let's keep the positivity going with everything going on. All right? That being said, all right, I have some shout outs to do. Let's take a look at these.
Nice. We hit the tips goal, the king's streak. For now?
I don't know who this is, and it's a troll, so I'm just going to ignore it.
Okay.
I think they thought I was going to read that or something.
I mean, you did read it. That's the whole point. You read it. You saw it. It bothered you.
There we go. Another troll. 2 troll tips because they're trying to basically piss me off at the end of the night. It ain't going to work.
They did, though. They obviously pissed you off because you read it. And you're
I
pissed.
received
$100.
a $109 tip. Live and let live. Bygones be bygones. I'm so excited to hear less of all this wet paper bag drama and returning to core content. I implore everyone checking out DSP, stick around for a while for that stuff instead of just window shopping with Phil. Have a great Friday, Phil and chat. Thank you. That was an anonymous $109 tip at the end.
Press X.
And it is official. With that tip, ladies and gentlemen,
thanks, Ryan.
we have continued the king streak. It has happened again. $150.
$109.
We are
Wait
now
a
at
minute.
37.
Oh, never mind.
Thank you so very much, ladies and gentlemen.
We got the perfect
It
amount.
is just awesome to see this during the end of my react to my documentary called The Eternal Downfall of Darkside.
He sounds so happy.
Because, man.
Can't you
let me
tell
tell
how
you-
happy he sounds? Doesn't this sound real?
That very well, that documentary could have been absolutely, positively, 100% representative of me today, and that would have been a depressing end. But in truth, out of all the people who June the King is doing these documentaries on, right, I would argue I am one of the very few who it doesn't apply anymore. I would say Pro Jared actually had a really good positive ending. Good for him. And me, I'm literally having a very good positive ending. That's right. I promise you guys the vest. I will give you the vest for the final few minutes here.
Okay.
Awesome. All right. Look
Give
at
us your little
this.
speech,
The return of the
King.
original beige vest.
All right.
That started all of this way back when.
Cool.
I really appreciate all of you coming out, checking out my content, supporting all my content, being awesome. You guys have really been an awesome audience for this whole event over the week. It's the longest react I've ever done. FYI, I'm taking a break from reacting. I'm still going to do my regular react shows on Sundays. I am not doing any long form reacts for a while. We got to focus on core content like gameplay and stuff. I don't want to keep doing reacts for a bit. Maybe in the future I'll go back and do another one.
So we're gonna see a dip.
Definitely need the break. Okay.
On the
By the way, thank you to
reactions.
Alternate Keck for a $5 super. Like, support was good. The super chats, the memberships, and the tips were great. And I really,
Cool.
really
Hey,
appreciate
guess
that.
what? People who gave him money, he's gonna spend it right away. So I guess DSP wins.
Okay. So
maybe
at the end of this thing,
Thanks for
I'm
feeding
so
his
happy
addiction,
to say,
man. It's pretty
even
cool.
though the eternal downfall of Darkseid Phil documentary, for the most part, was pretty accurate,
As you know.
it's not anymore, and that's good. I just hope that I can maintain the positive. All right, I do. I really hope I can maintain the positive, keep it going, maintain, and have a good time with it.
I like how his
I
little
hope that you
graph there went down
maintain the positive,
straight across, and then it goes down. Pretty sweet.
going,
That's what's gonna happen.
maintain, and have a good time with it. I hope that you will too. I hope that you'll give me a look, whether it's continuing to watch me react stuff every week on Sundays, whether you come check out DSP Gaming and the gameplay. It's all been basically inflated, and people like it now. You know, all because someone, unlike the side scrollers, someone actually gave me a fair
Again, still shitting on the side scrollers, dude. You lied. You fucking lied.
take a fair shot.
You're a liar.
Watch me, and now people are enjoying the content.
They did give you a fair shot, but you lied to them for 5 hours straight.
All right. So thank you guys, and that is it.
Oh,
I
you're
mean,
welcome.
I am hooped. I've been doing this all week long. I really got to get out of here tonight. This will be
Right.
archived as is. You'll be
Dude, I
able to
gotta
watch
wake
it
up
in its
early
entirety.
tomorrow.
It's going
That's
to be in
awesome.
the playlist. This is now like 12 hours of content over the course of the week.
I
It's been a wild
suffered for
ride.
you.
Thank you all.
Suffer.
And let me put it this way. I hope, and of course, you never know what's going to happen. It
I
could
was
be
wearing my
prophetic, it
vest
could
the
not.
whole time,
I
too.
hope that somewhere down the line,
Yeah.
there could be another
Line?
documentary about
App?
me that's not all negative.
Nice. He's oh my fucking yo. Like, are we really doing this? That's what the June one was supposed to be. That's what this was. This was the objective documentary.
Seriously. It would be great to finally get a
Or
documentary.
is he saying, like, I wish they only highlighted my positive moments, but then it wouldn't be a documentary. It would be a fucking fluff piece. It would be a marketing fucking PR thing.
About me?
Which is what, like, the Mike Klum thing was supposed to be. He's like a marketing guy.
That's actually has things that are mixes of positivity in there. All right. But we'll see. Because right now I feel like it's possible. If I can keep doing what I'm doing and not mess up, I think we could keep it at that level. I guess we'll have to find out. All right. But thank you all so very much. I really
I don't get it,
appreciate
dude.
you.
That wouldn't
I wish
be a
you all
documentary,
safe night,
man.
safe week. It was a great streaming week for me. I hope everyone enjoyed this project. And I'll be back, you know, after my day off tomorrow, which I need.
I like that he says project. He didn't even work on the video. This is a pretty good pause. Pretty cool.
I desperately need a day off tomorrow. And by the way, highlights of my interview with Craig coming out on DSP Gaming later today. I may or may not highlight stuff out of this stream tonight. I'm on the fence because it's been so tiring. I probably won't, but still stuff coming.
Iviga
All right,
is
guys?
live.
Thank you
Let's
so much.
fucking go.
Enjoy tomorrow, and I will see you all, you know, this weekend. And thanks everyone who watched this when it was live and after the fact. Peace
Dude,
out.
I've been stalling for Iviga, brothers. That was like perfectly timed, wasn't it? Holy shit, dude. Perfectly timed.
Brand dude.
What's up? Hey, I guess that's the stream. Dude, I'm fucking dead tired. We've got another person live, so I won't, like, you know, stall and keep you around for much longer. Hey, thank you guys for everything. Thank you for hanging out. That was a lot of fun. Iviga's live. Tell him I sent you. Lots of love.
Big juicy butt.
The sound clip.
Big boobed women.
The big boobed women. What else did I add? Oh, I forgot the go fuck yourself. I forgot that one. Shit. Well, okay.
Brand dude.
Anyways, hey, big ups, guys. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the likes. If you're sleeping, have a good sleep. I won't scream this time, I promise. If I wake you up, I'm sorry. Big ups. Hey, here comes Iviga. Have fun, have fun, have fun. Tell him I sent you. Okay. See you later. Bye.
Brand dude. Brand dude.